Busy, all of you, bring it on together. Righteous Heavenly Alliance's assassin Chun Hajin. You're way too confident for someone who just killed a few of our guys. Just a few guys, will grant you your wish. I don't even remember how many I've killed so far. Pew pang pew pew. I simply cut down the pursuers that came after me again and again. We only have one enemy, don't let him push us back. Chun Hajin, this time to die. You want me to die? When the freedom I have finally found after 30 years is right in front of my eyes. Pew pang pew pew. You guys should be the ones to die, you bastards. I'll kill all of you if that's what it takes for me to find my freedom. Pew pang pew pew. Right now, don't let him get away. Whoa, how could this be? Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Impossible, that's the man who was one of the top 10 strongest martial masters and the world's best assassin. The Assassin King, Chun Hajin. Pew pang pew pew. I'm tired. The pursuers finally stopped chasing after me, the Assassin King, over there. Go after him, he's already at his limits. Damn it, there's no end to them. I can't believe that I still have this many left to fight, even after I fought until my blade became dull. Do they despise the thought of me being free that much? Pew pang pew pew. Don't block my path. I'll move out. Pew pang pew pew. Chun Hajin, do you know this? You might be the world's best assassin and be called the Assassin King. Huff, huff, huff. But you are just a mere hunting dog of the righteous heavenly leader, soulless, murderous demon. Pew pang pew pew. You who killed as you obeyed your orders? What do you know about life? Even the afterworld curses you for eternity. Your life and all the people you have killed. Your life is filled with death. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. I must survive. I lived as a dog of those righteous Heavenly Alliance bastards all my life. Damn it. I finally became free after cutting off those darn ropes they had on me. Damn it, get a grip, Chun Hajin. You're almost there. A little more, just a little more. There's a secret place in the vicinity. If I consume the elixirs and herbs there to treat my wounds and recover my energy, I'll become a free person. Hang in there, a little more. Pew pang pew pew. Before I treat my wounds, I think I'll go crazy because I'm so hungry. I can't believe I only ate a few pieces of beef jerky for 7 days. I'm really hungry. I feel like eating dumplings. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Stealth technique so skillful that even I, the world's best assassin, didn't notice it. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. That technique? Pew pang pew pew. Martial prowess strong enough to cut the forest with just sword aura. Pew pang pew pew. This persona is definitely the strongest assassin in the southern central plains. Deathlord. I can understand why the righteous Heavenly Alliance is after me. But I didn't expect the elites of the Steel Blood Fortress, the Steel King's 8 elites, and you to step in. Did you think the Miram would really acknowledge someone like you as one of the top 10 strongest martial masters if you cut down someone who was tired out from fighting hundreds of martial masters? You, who will be cut into pieces even though you're fighting me when I'm almost completely exhausted. Pew pang pew pew. 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 If you're done watching the show, how about coming out already? Pew pang pew pew. Secret Demon Queen. What an honor it is for you to still remember me. Has it been around 6 years? Long time no see, Chun Hajin. First Elder. All of the corpses in this area belong to the martial masters of the Steel Blood Fortress. Righteous Heavenly Alliance's first Elder Young Ilryong. To think he would get past the inescapable net formation we deployed and kill so many of the Steel Blood Fortress martial masters. Chun Hajin, he indeed lives up to the name of Assassin King. Follow the death energy of the secret demon queen. That's where Chun Hajin will be. Pew pang pew pew. The secret demon queen. What an honor it is for you to still remember me. Has it been around 6 years? Long time no see, Chun Hajin. Though she is using a rejuvenation technique to maintain her appearance, she's actually over 60 years old. Judging by her face, you'd think she couldn't even kill a bug. But in reality, she is a devilish murderer who cannot sleep a single night without killing someone. As if it weren't enough to send the Steel Blood Fortress's best assassins and troops, they even got this insane murderer involved. Are they resorting to any method as long as they can capture me? Pew pang pew pew. However, I still have one more trick up my sleeve. Oh my, I'm so disappointed. Pull out your sword first when we have such a special relationship. Special relationship, my ass. Stop spouting such nonsense, Demon Queen. You're so frivolous. I don't even think you'll last that many strikes in your condition. I'll recommend an easier way out. Why don't you see how many strikes I can withstand? Why would I be afraid of a 60-year-old grandma who only knows how to talk shit? If you call me a grandma one more time, I will pull out your spine no matter how much you beg me not to. Oh my, how scary. I think you've become more sensitive to age in the time I haven't seen you. Grandma, I guess it was true that you were raised by the righteous Heavenly Alliance as their best assassin. It makes sense that the Steel Blood Fortress would request this of me. Your core energy contains disgustingly pure and good energies. It definitely belongs to the Great Nine Sects. How incredible. I know they intended to capture you alive, but just how have you managed to kill all those masters? I see why you were stalling and uttering such nonsense when you prefer to spill blood rather than converse. Pew pang pew pew. You wanted to find out the hidden martial prowess of the Nine Sects and confidential information about the righteous Heavenly Alliance. Ha, you must be pretty good. I thought you were a dumb assassin who knew nothing but murder, but you do use your brain after all. But you, Demon Queen, have no intention of relaying these secrets to the Steel Blood Fortress even if you were to find out, isn't that right? My, you've got me. I just want the Nine Sects martial prowess. How about it? Wouldn't it be considered a fair deal? TSK. Why are there so many disloyal scum in the Great Lakes? It's not a fair trade. I'm already dying. Is it because of the blood parasite? The blood parasite. It is the end to all those who betray the righteous Heavenly Alliance. The blood parasite in your bodies will relay judgment of your betrayal. I saved your life, and you have forsaken my mercy. Your life and death is solely possessed by the leader of the righteous Heavenly Alliance. Chun Hajin, you will never be able to forsake the righteous Heavenly Alliance. Yes, about the blood parasite, as long as I get rid of it, you won't have to worry about the righteous Heavenly Alliance anymore, whether you expose the Nine Sects' hidden martial prowess or any other secrets. I've studied the demonic arts of the god of death. I'm knowledgeable in all toxins and poisons as well. If it's with my demonic prowess, I can get rid of the blood parasite within your body. Pew pang pew pew. Now, how about it? I can set you free, as long as you teach me the Nine Sects' martial prowess. Hey, Demon Queen, do you think the only reason the righteous Heavenly Alliance is chasing me is because I ran away from them? Why you didn't? Of course, I'm also one of the top 10 strongest martial masters. I already learned how to expel the blood parasite 5 years ago. But I needed to reach a higher level in order to break through the inescapable net formation. And it took me quite a long time in order to train for it. I thought I had nearly achieved it. You're going to let me live if I provide you with the martial prowess of the Nine Sects. Stop uttering such bullshit. You think I don't know your detestable nature? I've had 30 years of my life taken away by those bastards. I will no longer be fooled by anyone else. Get out of my sight. If you choose to run off now, you can at least spare your disgusting life. How dare you say such a thing when you're nearly dead? No need to worry about that. I'm not a pitiful fool like you. We never let anyone live after insulting me. You're not going to teach me the martial prowess, right? That's what your eyes tell me. It's not like your eyes are telling me I'll survive this. Then die, you useless fucker. Pew pang pew pew. You die, you fucking grandma? Pew pang pew pew. 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 First Elder, since when did he get here? Pew pang pew pew. 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 What sight, now that you've lost your limbs? Oh no, should pluck your head off too, so that you may never utter anything else ever again. Pew pang pew pew. Crawl around in hell like parasites. Finally, is this wretched moment the last sight before my death? I just wanted to live out an ordinary life. For just a moment, as if it were a dream. Like an ordinary man, an ordinary human, is that so impossible to achieve? If I were to get another chance. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Main Sanctuary. Pew pang pew pew. If I were to get another chance. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Inner Sanctuary. The divine teachings are unquestionable. All demons I greet you, the fourth young lord of the divine cult. I just felt his pulse, for the third I mean. Xioriang will die tonight. Things are going better than I expected. Pew pang pew pew. Hajin, are you done? Yes, I killed everyone on this side. Let's take a rest then. But we can't rest for too long, the leader said we can't be detected. You want to see? Okay. Bird, a one. Oh, did you carve it? Hajin, aren't you tired of living as an assassin? I'm going to get out of here using any means necessary. And I will live out the rest of my life as free as a bird. I'll go down to the rural regions where I can smell fresh greenery instead of this musky scent of blood. I want to go too, to the fresh green rural region. You can't, don't even think about it. Why not? Let's go together. Why not? Let's go together. What is wrong? Take a good look. This is the end to all those who betray the righteous Heavenly Alliance. Take a good look. This is the end to all those who betray the righteous Heavenly Alliance. The blood parasite in your bodies will relay its judgment of betrayal. Oh no! Should I pluck your head off too so that you may never utter anything else ever again? Pew pang pew pew. Was that a dream? But I was just beheaded by the Demon Queen. Where is this place anyways? Seems so luxurious. I sense someone. Young lord, it's moi. Pew pang pew pew. Young lord, do you know what will happen to you if you make a sound? Who are you? Young lord, it's me, your servant, moi. Why are you acting this way? Is something not to your liking? Why, young lord, it's me, your servant, moi. Why are you acting this way? Is something not to your liking, young lord? Stop uttering nonsense and tell me the truth. Young lord, stop uttering nonsense and tell me the truth. Who brought me here? Brought you here? You've been here for a long time, young lord. You've been unconscious for the past 6 months because you fell victim to chi blockage and only awoke 2 nights ago. What the hell? I lost consciousness because of chi blockage. I died. It's the truth. I was bringing you a simple meal so you could eat when you awoke. Pew pang pew pew. Ooh. Is this bastard me? But that wasn't a dream. But that wasn't a dream. Then what is this, reincarnation? Or my previous life? How could this happen, young lord? Then where am I? Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. And who are they? Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Who is this? The divine teachings are unquestionable. All demons fall down at your feet. Congratulations on your recovery, third young lord. Divine teachings are, what? If it's a divine cult within Murim, the heavenly demon divine cult, the demon cult. The divine teachings are unquestionable. All demons fall down at your feet. The first royal guard of the divine cult greets the demon lord. Heavenly demon divine cult, first royal guard Mudam. Pew pang pew pew. What brings you here today? There's something I must report. Speak. The third young lord has awakened. The third? Yes, however, He has lost all of his martial prowess from overextension. What would you like to do with the third young lord? First Royal Guard. Pew pang pew pew. Speak your will, my lord. Until the closing ceremony in 3 months. Do not provide me with any further reports. Sincerely. Hope. The Heavenly Demon Divine Cult. The Heavenly Demon Divine Cult, the so-called 1,000-year demonic cult, is the oldest and most evil demonic power in this generation. It was created several thousand years ago by a Mira master. In terms of martial power, they're the strongest. In terms of numbers, the Federation of the Righteous Heavenly Alliance and the Steel Blood Fortress outnumber them. The world called the Righteous Heaven, the Steel Blood, and the Heavenly Demon the Powerful Triad. Among them, the Heavenly Demon was treated higher than war and pandemics. The most evil demonic group. Pew pang pew pew. So how did I wake up here? Did I really obtain a second life? Why is it the demon cult? No, let's stay calm. Need to get a grasp on the current situation and plan for the future. I guess a stealth technique is still too much. The strongest among the 7 demon cult disciples, the third young lord, is awake again. A bloody hierarchical battle will start again. Be careful, don't get engrossed and end up dead. It's a miracle to wake up after 6 months from a state of chi blockage. I heard he lost all of his martial prowess. If there's still some martial prowess remaining, then just like his nickname, he really is the monstrous demon. Since the monstrous demon is awake, he's gonna suck several people dry. Let's be careful not to get on the third young lord's nerves. Yeah, let's not go anywhere near there. He really was a troublemaker, this bastard. Monstrous demon, just how did he live his life? Anyways, I'm certain this is the demon cult. In order to escape from here, I need a thorough plan. Although it was just an hour, last night's stealth technique was too much. To be honest, being alive is admirable. This body is equivalent to an 80-year-old geezer. First, I need to recover my body. Alright, let's have a look. Pew pang pew pew. As I knew it, the extraordinary 8 meridians are all messed up. I'm going to remove this small and rotten dungeon and seek truth amidst chaos, blaze through vacuity and break through conduits of life. The temperature inside the room has increased. The temperature inside the room has increased. The air has gotten quite damp too. With the boundless technique, I'm going to expel the clouded energy outside my body. Pew pang pew pew. In my past life, through utilizing several martial prowess from the 9 sects, I perfected my own martial prowess called the boundless technique. As a person without any status, the boundless technique was my lifeline. Pew pang pew pew. Is this my limit? Still, I was able to achieve a small goal. Anyways, it's so quiet that it's off-putting. It's been quite some time since I woke up. Besides the doctor, no one has visited me. The rate of your recovery is quite fast. Until we read you again, please look after yourself. The young girl's trembling in fear. Why, young lord, here's your herbal medicine. This bastard's nickname is Monstrous Demon, so I'm certain that he was a troublemaker with a trashy personality. Until I get an understanding of this place, don't act rash, Chun. Hajin. 3 months later. It's been 3 months since he's eaten it, yet nothing has happened. Yes, instead, he's recovering at a faster rate. Didn't you say that the stronger the trace of martial prowess, the more fatal it is? Yes, that's what I said, 1v. It's strange. Seoryang. He always exceeds my expectations. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult 4th Young Lord Hongyuam. Moon, what should we do now? When is Rin coming? I think Rin should be arriving at the main temple around noon. Has it been 6 months? Since Lin's been back, something interesting will happen soon. Continue observing and reporting. I understand. Pew pang pew pew. 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 Well, this is better. I gave it my all to get this shitty body back to normal for the last 3 months. Thanks to that, the remaining cloudy energy and demonic energy have disappeared. Young Lord, here is your herbal medicine. Chun Hajin, do you really think you'll be able to escape the righteous Heavenly Alliance? You appeared friendly. I made you the world's best assassin, but you betrayed me. Even if you die, you won't be able to escape the righteous Heavenly Alliance. Blood parasite again. Are you alright, young lord? It was a hallucination. I will head out now. New life that I've always dreamed of. Will I be able to be? Pew pang pew pew. Pardon, yes he is, but what, is it a demonic cult bastard? I need to announce to the young lord that I moved. It's been a while. Pew pang pew pew. You look better than I thought. What do you think, Chun Hajin, of a way to get out of this situation? Are you going to keep me standing? I want to drink a cup of tea, though. At times like this, first, I'm sorry, but I have somewhere I need to be urgently. Where are you going, third young lord? Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. I'm going to have a deep conversation with the third young lord. I don't know how long it'll take, so stop all those who approach here. We will heed your command. Please sit, we have things to talk about, don't we? I didn't wipe my sweat while recovering my body. Please wait while I go change. Okay, I'll wait, however. It'll be great if you don't have any other plans. Just by briefly looking at her, I know that she's not normal. I have no choice. Follow me, young lady. You're asking me who that person is? You see, after I woke up from the chi blockage, my head hurt, so I think there's a problem with my memories. Why, young lord, you can't pass away. Why would I die? It hasn't even been that long since I've woken up. Her name is Hong Yiren. She's a demon who's affiliated with and works for the religion's internal enlightenment facility. She's the daughter of the Jiaxa family that's within the demon cult. She's strong enough to be called the most talented disciple. She's great at her work, and she's a heroine that is acknowledged by the demonic cult's chief, and she's the fourth young lord's younger sister. But why did she come looking for me? What's our relationship? I don't know the details. However, both of you have met numerous times within a month. And that means our relationship isn't just average. Alright, thanks for letting me know. Is your face okay? Your face is very swollen, young lord. Did he really go crazy? You idiot, go die, the third young lord of the past. I was thoughtless. But what brings you here? What's with this mild attitude? It's different from the third young lord of the past. It feels like he's lost the brightness in his eyes. It's true that he's lost his martial prowess after he came out of the chi blockage. There's no reason to hide things between us, and I know about this very well, so let's get straight to the point. This is a contract that has both of our seals on it. You remember, right? If one of us breaks the contract or if a situation arises where we must invalidate the contract, the penalty will be tripled. The amount that I've invested into the wonder drug is close to 1,000 Niang, Niang from DF currency. In addition to that, the additional money from other things amounts to a little over 2,000 Niang, but I'll take out the little things because we're close. Wonder drug investment. I was sponsored with money and medicine by the fourth young lord's younger sister. What the hell? The total's 6,000 Niang. Please give me the money right now. If it's that difficult, then write up a contract saying when you'll pay me back. Using the reason that Xiaoriang experienced chi blockage, she made herself the victim, nulled the contract, and now wants to take back her money. I wanted to build my reputation and then increase my wealth. But she's going to ignore the fact that I was bedridden. This youngster doing bad things she shouldn't be doing. Well, alright, I can spend that much money. Will please prepare the brushes, paper, and ink. Yes, young lord. It doesn't matter to me if she's doing something bad, it has nothing to do with me. First, I should do what she wants, since I'm going to be leaving this place anyways. For someone who's the third young lord to recklessly write a contract, he wasn't smart to begin with. But isn't this way reckless? One more thing. If you can't pay me back, you'll have to come when I call for you. Like a loyal dog. This child, getting on my nerves. that all? The contract will end when I receive all the money. Until then, we should respect each other since we're both contractors, right? Respect? You want me to be respectful when I'm handing over this type of contract? What, Anwa? Go out and bring the commander of the royal guards. Yes, young lord, why are you suddenly calling the commander? Why are you suddenly calling the commander? The divine cult is undefeated. I bow to you. I greet the third young lord. Why did you suddenly call for me? Prepare a carriage. I have somewhere I need to go. Third young lord, I know it isn't my place to speak, but the current state of your body is. I'm going to go to the demon lord. Prepare a carriage and send word to the demon lord's palace. Say that the third disciple wishes to see his master. I understand. I will send word to the demon gods. Palace. When permission is granted, I will prepare the carriage. Third young lord. What are you doing? I should also fight back. Let's go see if this contract is fair for the demon lord. Third young master, are you saying we should die together right now? Just what do you want to hear from the demon lord? Is there a problem? If the demon lord knows you made a contract with me, you won't be safe either. You're right, if he knows about this, I'll also be scolded, and I might be exiled because I've lost my martial prowess. That's just what'll happen to me. What about you, though? Everyone in the world knows that your family is amazing, but that excuse only works in some cases. The worst case scenario for me is I get exiled, but in your case, you won't be excused from imprisonment. For the sin of raising their daughter poorly, the Jiaxa family will, of course, be stripped of everything. I'll be going now. It's time for my walk. Do you not want to become the supreme leader? Supreme leader, with this body, how ridiculous. Didn't you come here knowing that I have no chance? Then, let's see each other at the demon lord's palace. What do I need to do? What are you talking about? What do I need to do? So that you don't go to the demon lord. Rip this contract with your own hands. Hajin, aren't you tired of this life? I'm going to get out of here. I'll go down to the rural regions where I can smell fresh greenery instead of this musky scent of blood. Pew pang pew pew. Is that all of them? Yes, we've looked through every nook and cranny, but we couldn't even find a single ant. They betrayed the alliance and committed treason. There has to be someone remaining. Search the population nearby. Yes, sir. Move aside. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Wait. They told us this duty was to eliminate those who betrayed the alliance. They told us they were traitors who committed treason. I really didn't know. I really didn't know. Pew pang pew pew. Killing people. Job to you. Taking away somebody's life. Pew pang pew pew. Chun Hajin, do you know anything about life? There's no way an assassin would know anything. I will curse you, even from the afterlife. Your life will become the death of all those. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Congratulations on accomplishing your great deed, demon lord. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. The third requested to see me, you say? That's correct. I have just sent a carriage to the third young lord's abode, so he should be arriving shortly to the palace. First royal guard. Yes, my lord. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Escort him to the demonic judgment pavilion. The demonic judgment pavilion. I have received your orders. Pew pang pew pew. Is it winter yet? I still can't get used to the chaotic aura that flows in when he's feeling my pulse. The damaged veins seem to have recovered more within the last few days. And not just your veins, though you have had the assistance of herbs and acupuncture, it's truly an incredible regenerative ability. Pew pang pew pew. What's with that gaze? Forgive me, I believe you will no longer require acupuncture to aid your healing. Instead, we will recover your strength with nutrient-dense meals and the supreme healing potion. Alright, I have something I'm curious about. Please ask. What the hell is the Supreme Healing Potion? I've never heard of it before. It is a decoction composed of fine herbs that aid in recovering your energy. It's handcrafted by the artisans in the household and only served to the highest-ranking members of the main sanctuary. Is that so? It aids in recovering energy. Whatever it's called, it's medicine. If it had actual medicinal properties, I would have recovered much faster. I will return in 2 days. I hope you recover quickly. Well, I suppose something could be off with my senses. What a dank neighborhood. The Demon Lord. I guess I'm finally meeting him. I wonder what type of person he is. There's nobody who lives within the Kangho Murim that isn't curious about the heavenly demon. It's an obvious fact, since he could be the strongest person under the sky. Pew pang pew pew. Though he's never displayed his full powers, he has been, and still is, considered one of the most powerful people in the world. Meeting him right now could be dangerous. For me, since I don't know much about the demon cult, I should have been more cautious. I have been rude to a person of great importance within the Holy Venom cult. But I couldn't stand for it to be reborn just to become somebody else's dog. Shit, I'm pissed just thinking about it. Only if that Hong Yiren, daughter of the Jiaxa family, or whatever, didn't shove a ridiculous contract in my face. Young lord, we have been contacted by the demon god's palace. The carriage is ready, so let's get. You prepared to visit the palace? Since things have turned out this way, I guess I might as well face him head on, right? Pew pang pew pew. Demon Lord has Judgment Pavilion. Please proceed with the guide. The hell is the demonic Judgment Pavilion? Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Alcohol seems to taste sweeter today. Pew pang pew pew. It truly is the headquarters of the demon cult. There are so many guards. It's reminiscent of when I was trapped in the inescapable formation by the righteous Heavenly Alliance and the Steel Blood Fortress. High-level masters are completely surrounding the area. This place. It's as if I'm inside a dragon's pool in a tiger's den. Meaning if I make one mistake, I'm dead. Pew pang pew pew. We're here. Didn't they call it the Demonic Judgment Pavilion? It's not a pavilion though. No, I shouldn't be startled. I have to act like I know everything. Every single move I make could be a deciding factor of my survival here in the demon cult. Please enter. Let's focus. Chun Hajin, you're facing the demon lord. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. I thought it was winter. But this place has the weather of spring. Am I dreaming? This can't be real. Then that means this is an illusory formation. Well, there's no other way to explain this sight since it's winter outside. I wanted to retire from Kangho and live somewhere with lots of fresh greenery like this. What a realistic illusory technique. The way you scared me. Pew pang pew pew. That pavilion wasn't there a moment ago. Somebody's there. Pew pang pew pew. My feet are moving on their own. It's as if I'd been bewitched. Pew pang pew pew. With the first step, there is life. And with the second, there is death. Interesting. Is this the demonic judgment pavilion that the third imagined? Pew pang pew pew. My basic instinct says the Assassin King is telling me that this place is dangerous. But it's not like I can turn back. If I am to escape the demon cult and live a new life, I must face the demon lord. Am I finally going to meet the demon god? The ninth person to have been called forth by the heavenly demon. The great ninth heavenly demon. Pew pang pew pew. The demon lord Li Chansang. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. As the third young lord entered. Yes, sir. Is there something bothering you? Apologies, I have misspoken. Under the demon lord's reign, there are only 2 instances when an outsider has entered the demonic judgment pavilion. The first time was around 25 years ago, when the Lord took in his first disciple. Are you referring to his first disciple? Would that be the first young lord? No. The first young lord became the Demon Lord's disciple exactly 20 years ago. Do you mean to tell me that there was another disciple before the first young Lord? That's right. And the unknown disciple that looms in the shadows died at the demonic judgment pavilion. His skin was torn to shreds as if wild animals had ripped him apart. Then did the demon Lord. If the Lord had intended on killing him, he wouldn't have brought him here to begin with. Then who's the other person to have entered this place? The general strategist. A person of absolute authority who looks after both small and big matters. He's the only man who climbed his way to the top using his brains, not martial arts. That's the second person who went into the demonic judgment pavilion. Did he? Yes, he walked out with his head held up high. As of today, the demonic judgment pavilion has opened its gates for the third time. I wonder if the third young man will come back out alive. The divine teachings are unquestionable. All demons prostrate before you. Ice. Pew pang pew pew. So, this is the demon lord, Li Chansang. He's indeed different. The grand demonic master and the ruler of all. While he's not emitting any chi, as if to say those statements are a lie, I can sense the mountainous dignity he possesses. This is someone who has no reason to be trapped within the confines of being one of the top 10 strongest martial artists. He's the world's most powerful martial god. So powerful that he's considered to be half immortal and dwells in an entirely different dimension. Why? Didn't he try to become a tyrant? Pew pang pew pew. Shit, I'm getting scared by just his aura alone. Get a hold of yourself, Chun Hajin, or has your pride as one of the 10 strongest martial artists gone? Take this. Thank you. Oh, it's so fragrant. How long has it been since I've had such fancy booze? That hits the spot. You requested to see me, and the reason he is so cold. Our masters and disciples in this region always so harsh towards one another. Either way, seems like this demon lord doesn't like to beat around the bush. I'll cut to the chase and just be direct with him. I have a request. A request? What would that be? Well, you see. What the hell are you hesitating for, Chun Hajin? You were once one of the 10 strongest martial artists yourself. Are you seriously just going to stand here like a mute? Would it be alright for me to leave the cult, huh? You messed up everything you wanted to say. You were supposed to say you wanted to go out for some fresh air. You want to leave the cult, yes, well. Wait. Did the honesty thing work? Poor. Going crazy. I can't read his facial expression. I can't tell what this guy is thinking at all. You're being quite vague. Are you saying you want to go out for a while? Pew pang pew pew. That you want to cut ties with the cult. Do you not like being my disciple? No, that's not what I meant. Or have you already given up because your body has become so exhausted? Is that the extent of your abilities? No, let me speak. What a disappointment. I'm not trying to cut ties. It hasn't been long since. I've recovered. In the meantime, I've lost my martial prowess too. I really want to pull myself together, but it isn't as easy as I thought. I thought perhaps it would be better if I go out for some fresh air. That's what I came here to request today. Yes, that's right, that's it. Alright, that's pretty believable. Should I make up an excuse? You mean you requested to see me just to get permission to go out? Pew pang pew pew. Shit, I was too careless. If you think about it, it's seriously ridiculous. The reason I requested to see the ruler of all, the demon lord of the heavenly demon divine cult, was just so I could get permission for an outing. This is not the time to be thinking about anything else. This is not the time to be thinking about anything else, Chun Hajin. Hurry up and think of a response. Well, I wanted to see you since it's been a while, master. It doesn't seem like a bad reaction. Also, even though my body is in such a state, there are duties a disciple should carry out. I can't repay even 100th of the kindness you've given me, yet I haven't been able to give you my thanks. Yes, let's try to play the sentiment card and stir up the demon lord's emotions, Chun Hajin. Pew pang pew pew. The drinking bowl turned to dust. Did you say duties of a disciple? Pardon? Pew pang pew pew. He's huge. Pew pang pew pew. If you know your duties, you shouldn't have appeared before me with that body? Or have I misjudged you all this time? That body, could it be the demon god's eyes? Does he know that it isn't Xiaoryang within this body? It's as if he's staring directly into my soul. What excuse am I going to use this time? I didn't get caught. What the heck, am I the one who's weird? What is it that I'm missing? Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. I will send someone within 3 days, you may go now. That's it. So, am I allowed to do as I please? Just tell me. Ugh, this is so stressful. Pew pang pew pew. The demonic judgment pavilion with clear skies and green pastures. It's been a long time since I saw this sight. This is a reward for your hard work. I'm honored. Pew pang pew pew. What's going on with the third? He has been recovering at his home. Is that all? Yes, that is all. He seems pretty good. 10 years ago, I picked it up thinking that it was an emugi and was disappointed to find that it was just a venomous snake. But when I looked at him again today, he possessed a magic pearl in his mouth. While getting further away from evil, he's also understanding death. Pew pang pew pew. The demonic judgment pavilion, a pavilion where evil is judged. The object to be judged is brought forth by the demon lord, and the judgment is given by the demon lord in the formation. The demonic judgment pavilion embodies the heart of those who enter it and reveals their current state as well as their subconscious state, and if the object of judgment isn't to the demon lord's liking at that moment, depending on the demon lord's will, the demonic formation of the pavilion will attack them. As soon as they harbor any intention to kill, they will be destroyed in such a wretched way. A formation technique that can find out one's true intentions. It's a formation of the highest level that only the demon lord can cast. Is the solitary bamboo grove being well taken care of? Yes, personnel from the Court of Elders are appointed to maintain it every other day. There's an average of 5 casualties a month, but fortunately, there have been no deaths in the past 4 months. Good. Have the Court of Elders withdraw their personnel for the time being. I'll be sending the third to the solitary bamboo grove. To the solitary bamboo grove. Pew pang pew pew. That's right. It's the perfect place to get some fresh air. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Demon Lord, you perverse thing. I'd requested to go out, but why did you send me to a place in the middle of nowhere? What did I do wrong for you to send me to such an ominous place by myself? Demon Lord, you asshole. How is this the perfect place to get fresh air? Ugh. Bastard, asshole, petty shit. Pardon my impudence, but that is quite a dangerous remark, young lord. Hey, what did you say? Any foul or abusive language towards the demon lord is considered an offense serious enough to be granted an immediate death sentence. There are no exceptions, even for the young lords and ladies. Hey, you should have listened more carefully. I wasn't bad-mouthing the demon lord. Is that so? Sorry for the misunderstanding. God damn it, is he royalty or something? Why can't I talk shit behind his back? Well, guess to these dark and ominous demon called bastards, he is indeed a rank above the emperor. Seriously, rather than royalty, they see him as a true god. So, you're from the Court of Elders? Yes, that is correct. Pew pang pew pew. Your servant, Ma Dongpil, is the third leader of the Heavenly Demon Divine Cult's Court of Elders. It is a great honor for me to be able to serve you as your personal guard. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Court of Elders third leader, Ma Dongpil. My personal guard. I swear to Mara that I will devote myself as your guard, and protect you with my life. Third young Lord Chun. Mara is the celestial king of Buddhism, burning with passion. I swear to Mara that I will devote myself as your guard, and protect you with my life. Third young Lord Chun. Mara is celestial Buddhism burning with king passion. Stop, don't devote yourself, don't swear anything. What amazing scenery. In the end there is only one result. Can't get out of here. No matter how hard I try, I can't leave this place. I hate you, demon cult bastards. All I wanted was to go out. Did you need to exile me to a place like this? Fine, it's not like this was going to be easy in the first place. Let's not waste any more time on useless thoughts. Why did I want to leave the demon cult in the first place? It's because I had a bad premonition the moment I found out I'd reincarnated as the third young lord of the heavenly demon divine cult. I'll have to leave this place someday, but that's impossible right now. Then, for the time being, the reality is that I have no choice but to live as the demon cult's third young lord, Xiaoryang. However, in order to survive in this body, I will need power. I must become stronger. The heavenly demon divine cult thoroughly upholds the ideology of the survival of the fittest, more so than all the other groups in Murim. It's not a place where I can just wait passively to be culled and kicked out. Ultimately, I will have to take the path of martial arts, regardless if it brings me life or death. I won't resort to petty tricks anymore. I will use power to walk out with my head held high. With my own strength, I will definitely... Young lord. Pew pang pew pew. Your meal is ready, please come in. Hey, you scared me. I told you not to bother me. But it's already been 2 days since we've got here. You haven't even drunk a sip of water, let alone eaten anything. I was just concerned about your well-being, young lord. It's already been 2 days, but do you always have to appear with such an uncomfortable look? Just watch yourself. Yes, my lord. He's quite an inflexible fella, huh? Are all the demon cult like this? 3 days after entering the solitary bamboo grove. First, I will use the boundless technique to straighten out my body and soul. Pew pang pew pew. The circulation of chi from the boundless technique feels different from usual. This cultivation level is at the third stage of power. The boundless technique can be divided into 5 stages of power, 5, 4, 3. In my previous life as the Assassin King, I'd reached the peak of the 4th stage of power. In the boundless technique, the unity between the martial arts and the physical body is much more important than achieving enlightenment, yet this weakened body, even with the chi blockage, is at the peak of the 3rd stage of power, and on the brink of advancing to the 4th. Could it be that this Xiaoryang kid is a genius? Pew pang pew pew. On top of that, the purification technique has been automatically activated. The purification technique cleanses the air by taking the turbid chi in the surroundings into the body. The air in the surroundings is purified, and the absorbed turbid chi becomes part of one's internalized power with the boundless technique's suppression ability. When the air around the area becomes pure, the efficiency of the internalization of power multiplies, which in turn accelerates my advancement. I'll be able to get back to my previous power sooner than I thought. Well then. Pew pang pew pew. Let's advance to the 4th stage of power. Pew pang pew pew. 5 days since entering the solitary bamboo grove. It's done. My body is completely healed. The tattered blood pathways and vital organs have become much healthier than this body's physical age. Thanks to that, life in the solitary bamboo grove became much easier than expected. Even my hair has gotten darker. More than anything, I ate well, dongpil, urine. Excellent cook. And slept well. Also, I can once again use the abilities I had in my previous life as an assassin. When I was the Assassin King, I obtained an ability called hypersensation. It was an ability that naturally awakened from my frequent brushes with death, as well as the experience I gathered from surviving as an assassin. And the martial art that amplifies hypersensation is the Heavenly Net 6 power technique. Pew pang pew pew. Form omniscient sight. It's a martial art that rapidly heightens one's 5 senses to the extreme, surpassing that of any beast. Even without turning my head, I can sense all of my surroundings vividly. Even without turning my head, I can sense all of my surroundings vividly. I hate myself for adapting so well to a place like this. Young lord, you scared me. Your meal is ready, please come inside, you bastard. You were hiding there this whole time, right? You're going to keep acting this way, huh? Fine. Let's see who will win. Yes, my lord, this bastard, he's pretending to be dumb so he can keep pranking me, right? The demonic monsters will become active when the sun goes down. Let's head back. Pew pang pew pew. Finally, I have established the foundation needed to practice martial arts properly. If I pound the experience and knowledge I gained as the Assassin King into this talented body, I can become strong again in no time. Pew pang pew pew. Is that a ghost? Pew pang pew pew. Alright, thanks to the boundless technique, I've recovered to a certain extent. Let's see if I can fly. My two martial prowesses are back. The boundless technique to restore my body, and the heavenly net 6 power technique to enhance my hypersenses. The only thing remaining is Dark Shadow Chi, which was created by combining the elite hidden skills of the 10 great sects. These 3 martial prowesses are the basic martial arts that made me a legend as the Assassin King, Chun Hajin. With them I can be strong again in no time. Wait. But, am I allowed to learn Dark Shadow Chi? This is the Heavenly Demon Divine Cult, and I'm the 3rd. Young Lord Xiaoyang, not Chun Hajin. I'm sure there was a demonic art he was practicing originally. I wonder what that is. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Hey, Dongpil. Yes, you called for me, young lord. Shit, you scared me. There's something I want to ask. Ask away, young lord. Among my brothers and I, is there anyone who hasn't mastered a demonic art? Or is there anyone who has learned a martial art that isn't a demonic art? I am failing to understand your question, my apologies. It's just, as I've said, what will happen if I don't learn demonic arts? I wonder if that's even possible, but if the young lords and ladies do not learn demonic arts, I dare say the demon lord will be considerably displeased. Dongpil, head to the library immediately. With the authority of the 3rd young lord, bring back all the secret texts you can borrow on the subject of demonic arts. Secret texts on demonic arts. That's what the young lord requested. That's correct, the 3rd young lord, he probably knows them all, so why is he trying to stimulate himself somehow with them? I apologize in advance for asking you such a disrespectful question. But as a guardian, one must know about the target they are assigned to protect. I shall be so bold as to ask you this in spite of the disrespected poses of. By any chance, did the 3rd young lord lose his memories after he suffered chi blockage? No, did he actually lose his memories? The 3rd young lord was talented from the beginning, but greedy and arrogant, a true tyrant who didn't have an ounce of consideration for those beneath him. But ever since he recovered from chi blockage, he seems like a completely different person. He's quite different from how he used to be. Through his words and actions, he seems confused at times. He used to be a bit aggressive, never mind, even his servant reported that he's changed from before. He even managed to walk out of the testing ground of the Demon Lord, the Demonic Judgment Pavilion, alive. Are you here to greet me? And the report from my Dongpil, 3rd team leader, I understand why you asked such a question, but don't worry too much about it. The person you are serving right now isn't just anyone, but one of the 7 candidates who may become the successor of the demon cult in the future. Who knows if he's just joking around or really lost his memories, but don't ask any more questions. This is one of the many reasons why it's difficult to protect the successors. That is why I specially chose you for the role. Here, Master, this is, as you know, the loan period is 3 days. Mix it with other texts and take about 3 or 4 secret texts out. Oh, and one more thing. Did you provide an explanation about the solitary bamboo grove to the young lord? Not yet, I planned on doing that today. You know how dangerous the bamboo grove is, don't you? I'm sure you'll be fine, but make sure to explain things properly to the young lord as soon as possible. Your duty is of utmost significance. Make sure you serve him to the best of your abilities. Yes, Master, I'll keep that in mind. I wonder what the demon lord saw in the 3rd young lord to send him to the solitary bamboo grove, the demonic forest that existed before the heavenly demon divine cult settled on the 100,000 mountains. That took away countless lives of demonic humans over 1,000 years. When only the absolutely powerful first heavenly demon existed, and the divine cult did not have a large force, it helped the cult become one of the great sects in no time at all. Provides the greatest of gifts to those who are fated, and drag those who aren't to the pits of death. This is the second time the demon lord is putting the 3rd young lord to the test, he received a passing grade at the Demonic Judgment Pavilion. I wonder what will happen at the Solitary Bamboo Grove. 1, 2, 3, for 17. Why have you brought so many? It's not a lot, I only brought the best ones, so there aren't that many. This is not a lot. Shit, do I really have to master demonic arts now? If I consider demonic arts to be inferior to heavenly arts, I will not be able to see its true nature. Young Lord, there's something I must inform you. Out of the 17 texts, 3 of them must be returned in 3 days. In 3 days, why? That's because these 3 are the 10 great demonic arts secret texts of our school. As you already know, it is only accessible to the first, second, and third young lords. The 10 great demonic arts are the highest level demonic arts in the heavenly demon divine cult. If you successfully learn even one of them, you can look down on the world because it is such a masterpiece. These are demonic arts everyone knows about in the divine cult. If he doesn't even remember this. Sham, why are you looking at me like that? My apologies, I have been disrespectful as I am seeing a new side of you, young lord. But do you really not remember any of these secret texts? As you know, I've completely lost my martial prowess after waking up from chi blockage. My mind and heart are not the same as before. And technically speaking, you and I have been exiled to the Solitary Bamboo Grove. I must try something, I'm desperate. I need to relearn all of the demonic arts that I've forgotten. You're my only hope right now, since I need to warm up. If you could grab some weapons from the cult tomorrow at daybreak. What the hell, why is he crying? I will support you with my life, young lord. What the hell is up with him now? Please stop. They'll start being more active in about 10 days. It doesn't seem like they're making a move and the barricade is up, so I'm sure it'll be fine. This is the most secure area in the Solitary Bamboo Grove. The young lord is concentrating on reading the secret texts. I need to make sure nothing happens to break his concentration. I should bring back the weapons the young lord asked for as soon as possible. I cannot let my guard down, no matter what. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Beyond Hajin's dark shadow chi may not have been widely practiced, but it was one of the greatest techniques in Myorim. It wasn't as strong as the secret techniques of the 10 great sects, but the profoundness and purity of the technique were considered the best of its time. But demonic arts are different. Demonic arts prioritize destruction over purity. They focus on output rather than stability, attack over defense, and true power over flexibility. That's all very similar to the methods of the assassins. They certainly are incredible martial arts. I will not be able to master all 10 great demonic arts with the way I am right now, though. What can I do to enhance the dark shadow? By using these 10 great demonic arts, use the true demonic art. I think this might work. True demonic art is one of the basic demonic arts along with demonic dissolution art that are the foundations of some of the 10 great demonic arts. The true demonic art is far more advanced than some of the 10 great demonic arts when it comes to the adaptability of demonic chi. It can be said that it is one of the top-tier demonic techniques. I don't know, let's just awaken my senses first. The boundless technique is the best for when you have too many thoughts. Who's that? Is Dongpil back? Are they observing me right now? I should be more careful. Although he may seem naive, your food is ready. He hasn't completely let down his guard about me yet. Hop, that's enough for today. Are you back already? Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. The hell, that could have been dangerous. Did that thing smash through the wall? I mean, it looks like. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. It's a chicken. 6 legs. Wings as big as a person. And 3 heads. What the hell is that? That giant chicken looks like it could be a mutant of the great King Yen Luo. This area is seriously leaving me speechless. Why is that chicken so fast? Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Sound arts? Look at this bastard. This should be enough, right? The third young lord used to use swords, and as a swordsman, he's supposed to be skilled enough to have created his own style. Who knows, he might regain his memories once he holds a weapon. Although, judging from how violent he used to be, I'm not sure if it's in my best interest for the young lord to regain his memories. Why does this taste off? I'm sure things won't turn out like that, right? No, let's not think about that. I'm just a bodyguard for the third young lord. I cannot get emotionally involved. Pew pang pew pew. A strong scent of blood. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Young lord, you sure are fucking loud. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. How dare you? Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. What kind of a chicken uses sound arts? That's no ordinary mutant chicken. This is going to be tough. Shit, if I only had a weapon. What can I use as a weapon? That's it. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. You think you can get me using the same attack? Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Take this, you chicken. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Is it dead? Shit, it's still alive. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. It hurt, you stupid chicken. I get it now. I won't be able to pierce through your feathers with just physical force alone, right? Pew pang pew pew. I never thought I'd be using this on an animal. Pew pang pew pew. I'll just have to give it a go. Come on. Come on. Second form, hypervision art. The second form of the heavily net 6 power technique, hypervision, allows one's thought process to speed up exponentially by using one's chi, which in turn slows down the surroundings within your vision. Pew pang pew pew. Found it, that's its weakness. This is the end. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Young lord. No, the city bamboo garden. Where are you, young lord? Hey Mr. Ma. You're back. Are you alright? What's all the fuss about? That is an azure lotus. Is that the name of this chicken? Yes, but first, we must treat your injuries. This isn't my blood. Pew pang pew pew. It's true, aside from a few scratches, the young lord is fine. The azure lotus is a creature that's as dangerous as a leopard. Did you defeat it by yourself? Who else is here besides me? Do we have a big pot? Of course, but why do you want a pot? Put some water and bamboo shoots in it and bring it to a boil. I'll make dinner tonight. Pardon? I'm going to need an explanation. Pew pang pew pew. How do you know about this chicken? What kind of place this solitary bamboo grove is, and everything else? The solitary bamboo grove has existed before the heavily demon divine cult. It is a natural demonic forest, with the densest spiritual chi compared to any other famous mountain. There's something very special about this forest. The dense spiritual chi isn't spread throughout the area, but only circulates within the bamboo forest. The spiritual chi in the bamboo forest only becomes more concentrated over time. Thanks to the concentrated spiritual chi, both wood chi and earth chi are also amplified, making the bamboo trees here especially thick and strong. They seem to have a shorter lifespan, though. The bamboo shoots here grow exponentially faster than any other average bamboo shoots. That is how the forest is maintained. Also, besides being thicker and stronger, some of the trees also possess strange powers. Do they become precious medicinal herbs or something? To be precise, they can become either poison or elixir. As the spiritual chi within them is so dense, they have to be processed dozens of times before they can be endured by the human body. More than half of the demonic elixirs crafted by the cult are made from the bamboo trees harvested from the solitary bamboo grove. What does that mean? You can mass-produce elixirs? That's not possible. The majority of the trees that have any medicinal value grow deep within the forest. The problem is the spiritual animals and beasts that exist there. You mean this guy? That's right, the azure lotus is the weakest one among them. Weak? You mean there are stronger bastards? The azure lotus is the weakest species in the forest. Furthermore, some of the confirmed mid-level beasts are as strong as the peak cultivation level masters. They stop by the forest twice a year to harvest the divine bamboo, along with the first guardian and other high-level executives. The deepest part of the solitary bamboo grove is dangerous even for them. The city bamboo garden is considered the safest place in the solitary bamboo grove. I didn't think it was time for the azure lotus to be roaming about yet. My apologies for not being able to protect you due to my arrogance, young lord. Not only did you build walls around the city bamboo garden, but you also set up an octagonal wall formation outside. You've done more than enough to fulfill your responsibilities as a guard, so don't worry about it. But that's enough. Have a bowl of this first. It's perfectly cooked. To think he would cook this monster chicken and eat it. Is this edible? Can you not eat stuff like this? Contrary to how you look, I guess you have a weak stomach, huh? It may not be comparable to the spiritual bamboo shoots, but it's still an elixir of sorts. Young lord, may I have another bowl? See, it's good, right? So, this place is that dangerous, huh? To think the demon lord Li Chansang sent me to such a place. I should master the demonic arts as soon as possible. The octagonal wall formation was really well built, though it was built using anomalous measurements. It is highly functional. You're acknowledging my work. There's nothing to acknowledge, I can see it right there. By any chance, have you studied formations before? No, well, I just happened to. Did I study it in a previous life? Formations are a different study of martial arts, not something you can pretend to know with just some light reading. What kind of a person is the third young lord? The more I get to know him, the more questions I have about him. He finished reading more than 10 demonic arts secret texts in just 3 days. You've read these already, yeah, you can take them. And he defeated the azure lotus with ease even though he's not fully recovered. Dungpill, do you like boiled chicken? He may appear lighthearted and without airs. You have a weak stomach, huh? But when he's serious, he displays an aura that's hard to approach. Furthermore, even when he lost his martial prowess from chi blockage, he did not seem to be particularly frustrated. Surely, there must be something I don't know. I decided to master the demonic arts. But I cannot rush through learning demonic arts since this is my first time. I plan to become strong in the shortest amount of time possible. I cannot give up Dark Shadow Chi, which is the most familiar to me. Dark Shadow Chi is a new martial art that hasn't even been through one generation, that I created by compiling the 10 great sex secret techniques during the time I was an assassin. On the other hand, the true demonic arts are the basis of all demonic arts. Depending on how I learn it, the nature, character, and quality of my power would vary. What if I could make up for the insufficient foundation of my Dark Shadow Chi with the true demonic? If you spill a drop of ink in clean water, the entire bowl will be contaminated. Demonic arts are like ink, especially the true demonic arts, which is akin to being the parent of all demonic studies cultivated by the heavenly demon. Divine cult. In order to mature the young martial prowess of Dark Shadow Chi, which is less than one generation old, there is nothing more suitable to have come to the heavenly demon divine cult with Dark Shadow Chi. Perhaps this is fate. Let's begin. The true demonic arts and Dark Shadow Chi. Let's see if the basis of demonic arts and the secret techniques of the 10 great sects can be combined as one. Over there. It's already been 12 days since he shut himself in his room. He told me not to disturb him no matter what. Just what is he doing in there? Did they say that opposites attract? The compatibility is divine. This new martial art that has been created is more destructive than Dark Shadow Chi, and will transform into a more stable art than the true demonic arts. It's done. I can feel demonic energy rushing through my body for the first time. It's a new martial prowess I have not possessed before. Oh wow, there's a sudden rush of demonic energy. This martial art shall be called the Dark Shadow Demonic Art. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. That could have been really dangerous. It's too dangerous to keep going deeper. I don't have any strength left in my legs. Pew pang pew pew. I think it would be wise for us to retreat to the city bamboo garden for today. Pew pang pew pew. From what I've heard about the beast called Xingxing, they live in herds. Isn't 3 too few to be called a herd? That sound. It's a herd of Xingxing. There are too many of them, young lord, we must retreat. Don't worry, Mr. My Dongpil, my internal chi has long reached its limit as I've been battling beasts all day, but there's no time to lose. I need to perfect my new martial art in order to get out of here. By pushing myself to my limit, I will become strong. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. What did you just say? The third young lord is hunting herds of azure lotuses in Xingxing in the solitary bamboo grove. That's correct. Pew pang pew pew. How fascinating. If he had mastered the black dragon, it would have been difficult for him to escape the beast's hideous cries. Blood flame is sharp, and capturing heavens is too heavy. Neither of them suit him. Red Phoenix might be better, but if he has a good eye, he wouldn't have mastered that either. I believe you gave him 3 of the demonic art's secret texts. Yes, they were Blood Flame, Capturing Heavens, and Red Phoenix. It would be hard to handle Red Phoenix in his state right now, as it would be toxic to the body after suffering from chi blockage. I suppose he's mastered the other demonic arts. Did you give him any of the demonic arts secret texts from the secret library? My apologies, Demon Lord, I accessed the secret library without your permission. Please kill me. You have the authority to access the secret library. But I did not admit it to you, Lord. Do you regret providing the third young lord with access to the secret library? No, my lord. Can you take the full responsibility for it? Then, I will respect your decision. First guardian, yes, my lord. Pew pang pew pew. Do you know why a child's fight is scarier than an adult's fight? Because children do not know when to stop. That's why it's scary. They think all honor, no matter the price, is honor. The moment they realize where the appropriate line is in a battle armed with sheer ignorance, the child becomes a man. Pew pang pew pew. Mr. Ma, watch out. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Hey bodyguard, stop letting your guard down. Those Xingxing were nothing but numbers. The continuous usage of the dark shadow demonic arts, at this rate, I think I can even attempt the heart of the solitary bamboo grove. Another beast, it's fast, dodge Mr. Ma. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. What the hell, where did it come from? A horse? No, I cannot belittle it as I did with that chicken. He was able to amplify his inner chi exponentially within the past few days from the constant battle with these beasts. Yet it knocked him out in one blow. This beast is much stronger than any we've encountered so far. What incredible murderous intent. Then, I shall face it with my full strength from the start. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. So that wasn't your maximum speed earlier, huh? Alright, come again, I won't be fooled twice. Why isn't my body moving? My right arm, it's completely broken. Shit, I won't even be able to attempt a single strike at this rate. The moment I thought things were going well, this happened. I shouldn't have let my guard down in this forest. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Hey monster, over here, your opponent is here. No Dongpil, this isn't a beast you can handle on your own. Let's see this battle through to the end. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Over there. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Dead. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. What a tenacious bastard. Hurt me, precious young. I should punish you by beheading you, right? Pew pang pew pew. Ain't now, but I will leave. That for next time, right now I have to rescue the young lord first. Young lord, I'll carry you. No, you just have to help me up. It's my arm that's broken, not my leg. 8 months later, Heavenly Demon Divine Cult, Court of Elders. Phew, that was tough. Court of Elders First Leader Li Gunsung. Good work, Senior. I'll go this time, so go get some rest. Court of Elders Second Leader Ji Yang. Thanks. But more than 5 changes of guard, the subsect of protection will feel uneasy. I'll go out again in another hour. But why is the patriarch of the Demon Sword family visiting today? I'm not sure. He's such an important figure. Maybe he's got something to discuss with the cult leaders. Well, I heard a rumor. It said that they are trying to have the eldest son from the Demon Sword family become one of the Demon Lord's disciples. One of the Lord's disciples? Like I said, it might not be true, but considering 2 of the disciples are from the 7 families, it's plausible. Based on loyalty alone, there's no family that's more outstanding than the Demon Sword family. Since the Lord trusts them so much, I'm sure he has to take special considerations. They also happen to be one of the renowned families in the cult with the strongest forces as well. But will the Lord take in another disciple? He's already got 7 of them. Who knows? That's up to the Lord to decide. That's true, but perhaps there will still be 7 in the end. What do you mean? The 3rd young lord. After suffering from chi blockage, he lost his martial prowess. Also, he's currently at the solitary bamboo grove. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that he's far from winning the race at this point. That's a dangerous statement. You already know that the solitary bamboo grove is dangerous. Ultimately, we don't know when the 3rd young lord will return. If the Lord doesn't give him permission, perhaps he will be trapped there forever. Enough. Stop right this instant. If anyone hears what you're saying, this is precisely why we sent the 3rd leader. Out of all of us, he's the most suitable for the solitary bamboo grove. He was sent according to the orders of the Master of the Court of Elders. You know how much he treasures the 3rd leader, don't you? First Leader, sir, what is it? The 3rd leader is here to see you. What? Dongpil is here, bring him in. Immediately, the 3rd leader, Ma Dongpil, greets you. What the hell? What's with that ominous murderous intent? That's 3rd leader Ma Dongpil. He's emitting so much murderous intent that it cannot be concealed. Just what the hell happened in the solitary bamboo grove? Pew pang pew pew. For the past 8 months, Will this be enough? Yes, thank you, First Leader. But what do you plan on doing with the cave pine tea leaves? I'm just following the orders of the young lord. He told me to make sure I bring them back. You're working so hard, Dongpil. The harder I work, the more comfortable the young lord will be. I should bear this much. I wanted to have a drink with you and catch up. Apologies. Well, there's nothing we can do if you're busy. It must be hard, but I believe you'll do well. Take care of yourself. You take care too, seniors. Did you sense it too, senior? No matter how much I think about it, the murderous intent from Dongpil earlier isn't normal. I'm sure it just means he's living extremely dangerously. Unfortunate, but at least he seems healthy. The 3rd leader I know, he'll come back stronger, that's what I believe. Pew pang pew pew. I feel light. I think I've become much stronger than I was 8 months ago. The grueling experiences in the solitary bamboo grove have advanced my martial arts by another level. Pew pang pew pew. Something just moved. Was it a beast? Its steps were heavy and uniform. It's not a xingxing. It's getting closer. When it appears, we'll cut it down immediately. Pew pang pew pew. Young lord. Pew pang pew pew. You're back already. I told you to take your time and catch up with your comrades. Young lord, I thought you were going to stay at the city bamboo garden while I was away. And you caught another monster. What if you got hurt? Well, I was bored, so I came outside and I saw it roaming around, and I couldn't just let it pass. The sight of them pisses me off because of the last encounter we had. So, we're having horse meat for dinner. Dongpil, wash the pots when you get back. Then, young lord, can you please remove your cast from your right arm? Since it looks like it has healed completely. Pew pang pew pew. Have I been using him too much for the past few months? Life was so comfy the last 8 months. Pew pang pew pew. To think he's able to defeat a Lushu by himself. Who would believe that he suffered from chi blockage before? But this place is full of beasts that even peak masters cannot. I can't just keep watch as the young lords guard. Pew pang pew pew. Have you finished? You scared me. What are you going to say this time? Young lord, I know you're strong, but you promised to not enter the dangerous areas without me. What should I do then? I'm running out of time. Time. What do you mean? You didn't know. This place is now dangerous. No, to be precise, it will become dangerous. What do you mean by that? This place sure is mysterious. The heavily concentrated spiritual chi produces not only the spiritual bamboo and spiritual beasts, but it also changes the bodies of the people here. Even though we've put in a lot of effort, these gains are not something that can be achieved within 8 months. So, it's dangerous. Too much is just as lethal as too little. The bamboo beasts may have adapted to this environment perfectly, but the same cannot be said about humans. Dumpil, how long do you think it took for this arm to heal after being broken? So, it was completely fine. The bone was broken and dislocated, so it must have taken at least 2 months. Right? Nope, it only took 1 week. And the injuries I got from hunting the Lushu disappeared in less than 2 hours. Do you think this is normal? When the skin breaks, the body heals the wound. But if the healing process is hastened to the extreme, what do you think will happen if the body keeps healing even though the wound has already fully healed? Pew pang pew pew. It's going to explode. That is the environment of the solitary bamboo grove. It's good for growth to a certain extent, but the human body cannot withstand it. Are you saying that the healing powers of the solitary bamboo grove are becoming stronger? To be more precise, it's the spiritual chi that's filled within the solitary bamboo grove. In about 2 to 3 months, the spiritual chi within this grove will become so powerful it cannot be withstood by humans. We must leave this place before then, unless you want to explode and die. But, young lord, you cannot go back home until the demon lord permits it. The demon lord merely told me to go to the solitary bamboo grove. He never gave me a timeline of when to return. Did you think I was slumming it over here for 8 months because wasn't that the case? In the first place, the demon lord was granting me a request. This place was the perfect spot for me to get some fresh air. Is it okay to interpret things like that? If we defeat about 2 more beasts, we'll be able to get to the heart of the solitary bamboo grove that we haven't been before. That's where the best spiritual bamboo that the leader harvests are. Within the next 3 months, I must obtain them. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew. Pew pang pew pew. I can't sleep. Xiaoyang is still alive. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult. 4th Young Lord Hong Yuamon Vok. Why did the master tell me about that? If they don't attain peak mastery of the demonic arts, they won't even last 3 months. It's the type of place the solitary bamboo grove is. What is he trying to tell me after summoning me here all of a sudden? Right, did you say you're going to challenge the youngest? Yes, my lord. Alright, understood. A heavenly demon that exists in the heavens beyond the sky, an existence that cannot be comprehended by the human mind. He does not mind that his disciples are at each other's throats. It's as if he wants us to understand that you must overcome this in order to become his successor. What kind of a world is the master looking at? If I can see what the master sees. Pew pang pew pew. I guess the third is doing well. But, Xiaoyang, that bastard. He barely managed to survive from chi blockage and the medicine didn't even take effect. And now he's become strong enough to survive in the solitary bamboo grove. Pew pang pew pew. I plan on summoning the third shortly. Pew pang pew pew. Does that mean all the trouble I went through to eliminate that bastard was all for nothing? Xiaoyang, this time, when you come back I'll turn you into a corpse. Here are the items you asked for. Wow, you managed to get 5 pouches of turbid elimination herbs and the special request I made for the cave pine tea. I only found out after coming here, but apparently the cave pine tea's aroma can ward off the beasts. Since it's a bother running into the azure lotus and Xingxing, I figured it'd be best to prevent them from approaching. The cult's Wailing Mountain on the Yunnan branch supposedly has a lot of these herbs. But why did you want the turbid elimination herbs? There is a use for everything. It's in great condition. Good work. Can you bring more turbid elimination herbs next time? To be honest, I can't give you a solid answer this month. The Demon God's Palace Pharmacy is researching the ratio of the Supreme Healing Potion based on this herb. Since it's the main ingredient for the elixir, it's going to take at least 2 more months to obtain more. Pew pang pew pew. Wait, the Supreme Healing Potion, the turbid elimination herbs are going to be used to make the Supreme Healing Potion. Yes, sir. Young Lord, this is the Supreme Healing Potion. If it's the Supreme Healing Potion, isn't that the elixir the physician made me drink for 3 months straight after I awakened? The turbid elimination herbs are capable of getting rid of any turbidity in the body, just as the name suggests. And they fed that to a patient who was nearly dead from the symptoms of chi blockage. The turbid elimination herb is too strong and attacks even the demonic energy. It may be okay to use on a healthy body, but its effects would be fatal to a weakened body. Anyone with the slightest medical knowledge would know better than to prescribe such a potion. Dong pill. Have you ever heard of the silken clarifying needle? It's a form of acupuncture that is used to tense up the muscles to balance the body when the muscles have loosened up too much. I've had it a few times prior to going out on some missions after I used the circulating arts to warm up the body. It's not a procedure that's too difficult, and it had a fairly good effect from my memory. They served the Supreme Healing Potion, which contains turbid elimination herbs to the body that was in its weakest state, and used the silken clarifying needle on a body that was already rigid. Who would do such a thing? I doubt that the physician would have done this by himself. It had to have been at least a high-level executive or one of the disciples. If it was a disciple, she's a demon who's affiliated with and works for the religion's internal enlightenment facility, and the daughter of the Jiaxa family. That's one of the 7 families of the demon cult, and she's the 4th young lord's younger sister. The 4th young lord's younger sister who came to see me as soon as I awoke. The 4th young lord bastard, how dare you try to kill your elder brother even if this is a war for the throne? Young lord, I have prepared the cave pine tea, please drink it before it gets cold. Pew pang pew pew. Do you know the most difficult place to infiltrate within the cult? Are you referring to the solitary bamboo grove? The solitary bamboo grove is impenetrable. Not even the high-level executives may enter without master's permission. The question isn't whether or not we may enter physically, but if we are able to plant eyes in that place. Wouldn't the military office be the most suitable in that case? I have heard that the general strategist's control over the organization is so tight that not even the demonic elders can touch them. Military office is an organization that's fairly easy to infiltrate. The general strategist, who's overseeing the military office, is considered a genius of this century. If anything, he would turn the tides by finding out which forces have infiltrated the military and distinguish who was involved in the power struggle, so he never stops anyone from infiltrating. Not everyone chooses to do so, that's all. Since he'll figure out all of your intentions, then what would be the best? The Court of Elders. It's an organization that's distant from everything else. It only exists to protect the demon lord and the cult. It's different from all the other organizations that will switch sides depending on the authorities involved, since touching them is equivalent to challenging the demon lord. That's why no one pays any mind to them, as they're untouchable. No, I did not pay attention to them. I admit that was my mistake. I'm not sure I understand. Xiaoyang, that bastard is still alive. Pardon. He was exiled to the solitary bamboo grove over 8 months ago. I heard they sent someone experienced and talented in order to guard him. If I were to have contacted them first, I would have been able to kill Xiaoyang for sure. No, even if that were the case, that's impossible. Even the masters of the demonic elders must be on guard in the solitary bamboo grove. Before heading to the solitary bamboo grove, his body was in peak condition, but it was still at the level of a civilian who had not mastered martial arts. What kind of sorcery did he use in order to survive with that body for 8 months in the solitary bamboo grove? Gather your men, along with enough weapons. Not even the chi blockage, poison, or the demonic forest were able to kill the bastard. Today is the last day I will wait for things to happen. Will you be involving yourself directly? Directly, of course not. I do not believe this battle should turn into a dogfight. There are those who will dance for my sake. Then the men you ordered for me to gather are those who harbor desires for vengeance against Xiaoyang from prior to his chi blockage. We will merely put the swords into their hands. It's not up to us whether they will seek out Xiaoyang with the swords they have been given. Isn't this how our master treats us? Leaving us to do whatever we want once he's thrown us into hell. Well, I think that's brilliant. Young Lord, what do you mean you'll be heading into the heart right now? I told you, we don't have much time left. I'll be right back, so just stay put. Why don't you calm down first? You don't even know what type of beasts are at the heart of the solitary bamboo grove. Would it make a difference if I knew whatever danger lurks there? It doesn't change the fact that we are running out of time, and I have no intention of giving up on the spiritual bamboo there. If I were to go back to the cult at this rate, who knows what the Fourth Lord would do to me? I will inquire with the master about what beasts are inside, and how to prepare, so please. Again, it makes no difference whether we have the knowledge or not. I do. You think the demon lord gathered the high-level executives in order to harvest the spiritual bamboo? If it was possible to make the preparations, he could have sent any demonic human. The reason he did that is because there's no point in sending anyone there unless they're as strong as the cult's high-level executives. That's more of a reason for you not to go. You have become incredibly strong, young lord. I misspoke. No, Dongpil, you're right. I cannot compare to the great 9 demonic elders, the strongest in the cult. Apologies. But I have a talent they do not possess. Pardon. The dark shadow arts and dark god phantom, as well as the assassin King Chun Hajin's stealth technique. When I lived the life of an assassin during the war, I could not be separated from the stealth technique. I confidently say that I was the greatest at using the stealth technique as the world's best assassin. For the past 8 months, I had no occasion to use the stealth technique in the solitary bamboo grove. Since this was a training ground to me, not a war zone. But the heart of the solitary bamboo grove is a region of mystery. It is no longer a training ground, a struggle between life and death, a place where I should achieve my objectives using whatever means necessary. But since I transformed the dark shadow chi into a demonic art, I won't be able to use the dark god phantom however I wish. Which is why I needed the turbid elimination herbs. I needed to suppress the demonic energy somewhat in order to activate the dark god phantom. Once I take the turbid elimination herbs, I'll have half an hour. Judging from the size of the solitary bamboo grove, half an hour is more than enough time to reach the heart. Wait here, I'll be right back. No, young lord, I won't let you. Dongpil, move. That's an order. It's not an order I can follow. If you really wish to go by yourself, you'll have to behead me first. You may accompany me to the entrance of the heart. I will not allow you to go any further. I forbid it. I accept your orders. Pew pang pew pew. Wait, this is where I hunted the Lushu last time. I think this is the entrance to the heart. Pew pang pew pew. Sniff, sniff, young lord, something stinks. Again, something is rotting. Oh my god, young lord, take a look at this. The corpses of the beasts. Pew pang pew pew. They've all died after vomiting blood. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Oh my god, the corpses of the beasts. They've all died after vomiting blood. We think there are a few beasts we've never seen before. Isn't that a leopard? It looks like a Mingji. It's a beast that's at the top. It looks like a Mingji. It's a beast that's at the top of the hierarchy in the solitary bamboo grove. I heard it doesn't leave the heart of the solitary bamboo grove unless absolutely necessary, so this is rather concerning. It's the beast with the second highest spiritual chi in the solitary bamboo grove. Even the seniors haven't seen it, but to think I would see it like this. Second, then which one is the first? Right, that beast would be just over there. It's called the sundered serpent. That snake with 2 tails over there. Though this is my first time seeing it, there's no mistaking it. That's the strongest beast in the solitary bamboo grove. that little thing, from what I hear, yes. But it doesn't seem all that strong, it doesn't even look venomous, and even if it's the strongest, it's become just another corpse like the rest. You're right. But these bastards, their conditions are too strange, pardon. Looking at these bastards, dead as a group, they seem like they were defeated by something. But there's no injury on any of their bodies. Even the spiritual bamboo that should be much thicker and thriving near the heart. Who would be capable of doing this? It's as if everything in this vicinity had its life force sucked out of them. There's a cool breeze. Pew pang pew pew. Young lord, where are you looking? What's gotten into him? It's only a light breeze. Pew pang pew pew. What's with this strange sensation? It's coming from out of there. The heart of the solitary bamboo grove. Dungpill, yes, young lord. I'll be proceeding by myself from here. You should wait here, don't follow me in, no matter what. Young lord. There it is. Pew pang pew pew. Why have you appeared in front of me? Jackal. I thought we would have no reason to see each other. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Summon the first guardian. The divine teachings are unquestionable, all demons prostrate before you. The first guardian of the cult answers your summon. First guardian. Yes, my lord. When I went into solitary training, were there any guardians that entered the heart of the solitary bamboo grove? No such thing occurred. If such an important incident had taken place, I would have reported it to you earlier. Then, the third went along with the third leader, you said. A good child. Yes, he is young in age, but he is one of the strongest of the 10 masters in the Council of Elders. He's got talent, experience, and is quite blunt, so I figured he would be perfectly suitable to serve the third young lord. Is that so? 8 months, even if the third leader managed to obtain an opportunity, there would have been limitations to his growth. Then is it the third? What day is it today? It's one day before the full moon. One day before the full moon. That why the jackal showed itself? Apologies, my lord. Third, are you really so blinded by greed that you would walk to your death? Pew pang pew pew. Or with incredible luck, will you run down the ridge of the mountain? Pew pang pew pew. What the hell is over there? And what's with this terrifying chi that's in this wind? It's getting stronger the closer I go towards the heart. Shit, at this rate, it's going to be hard for me to even walk straight. Incredible, it's a chi I've never sensed before. Wait a moment, I did sense something similar recently. Yes, it is similar to that time when I met Li Chansang for the first time. An aura so incredible it reminded me of death at that moment. A wind that bears no intention, and the strength that exists within it. It's as dangerous as Li Chansang. But there's a reward to be obtained, like the time I encountered him. Even though I enveloped myself in demonic energy, I'm still suffering internal injuries. No, I won't last much longer. Powerful existence inside that I cannot even handle it with my current demonic energy. I guess it can't be helped. With the turbid elimination herb, I will suppress my demonic energy and use my stealth technique. The effects of the turbid elimination herbs are spreading all across my body. The demonic energy that was surrounding me a moment ago in order to protect me is dissipating. I feel lighter. The wind is blowing right through my body. This is the Dark Shadow Arts Dark God Phantom, the stealth technique the world's best assassin king, Chun Hajin, used at the peak of his prime. What happened? The wind and the demonic energy are getting weaker. The young lord, he's gone. Pew pang pew pew. Alright, the pressure is gone. At this rate, I can reach the heart within the time span before the medicinal effects of the turbid elimination herbs were off. Solitary bamboo grove. Show me what you are hiding within the heart. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Shit, this shouldn't have happened. There's no way I trip over a rock while I'm using the Dark God Phantom. Shit, are you a spiritual rock or something? This goddamn demonic forest.
Pew pang pew pew.
What the hell?
Pew pang pew pew.
What's with this clever looking bastard?
Pew pang pew pew.
Fox. What is it doing here? Wait, Dongpil said that the deeper I go into the solitary bamboo grove, the stronger the beasts will be. Then, is that small little thing supposed to be the strongest beast in the entire solitary bamboo grove? Considering where I am right now, I shouldn't judge it by its appearance. I shouldn't let my guard down. It's so cute I want to pet it. I almost fell for it. It almost drew me in like some nine-tailed fox. I need to get it together and continue on my way.
Pew pang pew pew.
What, this is the end? It's smaller than I thought. Or am I lost? Have I reached the end in such a short time? That's a bit disappointing. That means the spiritual bamboos here are the ones I'm looking for. I found it that easily. The spiritual chi is tremendous. The spiritual chi here is the most concentrated. The strongest spiritual bamboo in the solitary bamboo grove that I've been looking for is here. If I purify just 3 of them now, I might be able to become the strongest martial artist in terms of internal energy. No, 3, my ass, let's not be greedy. My body's not strong enough to take in such a large amount of chi. Right, I've achieved my goal. It is a shame, though, I'm a bamboo shoot. Was there only one?
Pew pang pew pew.
The spiritual chi of this bamboo shoot is really pure. I'll be able to take it without having to use the purification technique. I'm only taking one spiritual bamboo, so let's just take this too.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
It's soft, it smells good, and it goes down the throat easily. But why don't I feel anything? It was clearly full of spiritual chi. I should be feeling a ton of chi flowing in me at this point apart from some warmth in my chest. There doesn't seem to be anything else. Well, then, I'll have to cut down a real spiritual bamboo.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Was my swing too weak? Sure enough, the spiritual bamboos here are different. Really, mere bamboos pissing me off. I'll cut it down no matter what. Let the sword follow the mind's will, and the sword aura move as a person would. Here I go. Moon slash.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
There you go. Whoa, this is hard enough to be used as a weapon. How much spiritual chi is in this for a bamboo to become as hard as steel? The more I learn about the forest, the more amazing it is.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
What the, you're that fox from earlier, right? When did you wake up? No, actually, how long have you been here? I was distracted by the spiritual bamboo, but I should have noticed it was here. Go away. What, do you want something from me? Don't let your guard down, Chun Hajin. It may look adorable, but it's a beast of the solitary bamboo grove. I don't sense any bloodlust from it. I need to stay alert. No, my hypersensation is saying it's okay. It's so small that I don't think its attacks would hurt anyway. Let me just pet it a little.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
You really got it. Of course, I'm the renowned Chun Hajin. Its spiritual chi is amazing. Right, I had a hard time cutting it down because it's so hard. Even had to use my sword aura. The cut is scarily smooth. What's amazing sword aura? Would I be able to cut it like this even if I were to use the best sword in existence? But, young lord, huh? What about that fox? Hey, you followed me all the way here. What a strange little guy. I found it sleeping in the middle of the solitary bamboo grove. When I tried to pet it, it almost bit my finger off. What, the bite mark is gone. Is it, huh, because spiritual chi? You dare put your teeth on the young lord. I can't just let it go when it harmed you. Now you're even going after animals. Stop that and come here. I'm sorry, it's too big to carry all the way back, so let's just purify it here. Alright, I will provide support. Boundless technique. That technique is always amazing to watch.
Pew pang pew pew.
In a flash, all the impurities around disappeared, and the air is clean. This doesn't just mean that he has a unique martial arts technique. It also means that he has a profound understanding of chi techniques. More. I observe him, the more he doesn't feel like a youth in his 20s. He's like an experienced pugilist who has lived for many decades.
Pew pang pew pew. 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 Pew pang pew pew.
Is done. Now the sap inside this spiritual bamboo is the best elixir there is. Good work, young lord. It's no trouble, you drink it first. How could I dare to drink this precious? Aren't you tired of being so humble all this time? This is different. It's only right that you be the only one to drink this. You got this without my help. Are you really gonna be like that till the end? We've developed a bond, so don't be so cold, hurry up and drink it. You saved my life enough times to deserve this. Actually, it is I who should feel bad. I would give you all of this, but I'm only giving you half. Young lord. Staying in a shitty place like this because of me. You've worked really hard, I mean it. I will protect you until the day my duty is over. No threat will be able to get their hands on you unless they first go over my dead body. Can you stop that and just drink it already? Even when my duty is over, I will never forget this great favor you have given me until the day I die. Ma Dongpil, have to petition to the court of elders once we leave this place, but in my heart I will always. You crazy bastard, just drink it, please. Young lord. Swallow. I want to see your Adam's apple moving, you punks.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Something's coming this way. Pardon.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Wait. What's happening? How would I know? All the beasts of the solitary bamboo grove are crowding around us.
Pew pang pew pew.
Let's just finish this first. Dongpil, do you have the layout of this place memorized? What a dependable guy. Alright, let's scramble.
Pew pang pew pew.
This guy's still here. It's still sleeping despite all this chaos. I can't just leave it behind when it followed me all the way here. Dongpil, catch, hot. Carry it in your arms and run. Make sure it doesn't get hurt.
Pew pang pew pew.
Young lord. Alright, come at me, you bastards. Young lord. Get away first, I'll cut them off. Please. When I say something, just listen to me, you bastard.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Young lord. Such a powerful fist aura, what amazing martial arts. Young lord, watch out, behind you.
Pew pang pew pew.
Heaven-splitting triple slash.
Pew pang pew pew.
My Assassin King ultimate technique that I've had to hide while practicing demonic arts. Now is not the time to inhibit myself from the kind of martial arts I use for the sake of training.
Pew pang pew pew.
Jackal, it's come out. The owner of the solitary bamboo grove abandoned its spiritual ground and came out. Why, I don't understand.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
The third. I get it now. I guess that was the reason. After surviving chi blockage, he changed.
Pew pang pew pew.
To be more precise, it's like he's a completely different person. The essence of the third saw in demonic judgment pavilion's death. Move. You foul bastards. Let me out of here, you pieces of shit. The third, have you been to the underworld?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Hey, Jackal. What did you see in the third?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
You're pretty large, are you the leader of the solitary bamboo grove or something?
Pew pang pew pew.
Hey, you're attacking me when I'm saying hello, it's fast. I really don't like this damned forest. It followed well, then Grasshopper Ascension. I'm taking you head on, you bastard.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Well executed attack. But, what the hell, I'm a bit disappointed. I thought you were supposed to be one of the strongest in the solitary bamboo grove. Stop pretending and come back out. I don't have much time today.
Pew pang pew pew.
Yes, that's the way.
Pew pang pew pew.
Back, it has gotten faster.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
You oversized cats.
Pew pang pew pew.
That attack just now was ridiculously powerful. If I take another one of those attacks, I might just get to meet King Yin in the underworld. Hey, I've had a taste of all the beasts here at least once. You think I won't be able to do the same to you? The powers of my demonic arts feel different. It's because of the spiritual bamboo. The spiritual chi from the spiritual bamboo hasn't been fully turned into demonic energy yet. The spiritual chi is lessening the force of the demonic energy and thereby weakening my demonic arts. On top of that, these guys just keep coming. I don't have any turbid elimination herbs left, so I can't use my stealth arts.
Pew pang pew pew.
Damn it, there were some behind me. It looks like they're just attacking instinctively without reason, but they're as powerful as a peak master. I'll end up dying if I drag things out. It's not even giving me time to think. Screw off, behind. I won't get hit twice. Damn it, I can't just punch all of them until they pass out. I keep fighting them one by one, I'll be at this forever.
Pew pang pew pew.
There are more of them. I have no choice, then. It's pointless to fight them individually, I need to defeat them all at once to be able to get out of here. If my demonic arts has weakened, all I have to do is just increase my demonic energy to make it stronger again.
Pew pang pew pew.
I'll destroy you all with this, you damned cats. Explosive mountain blast.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
I finally made it out.
Pew pang pew pew.
The forest just shook. Was it perhaps the young lord? What is going on in there?
Pew pang pew pew.
Which way do I have to go to get out of here? I clearly am going in the direction that I came from. Damn it, is it because I'm walking so slowly? After using such a strong demonic art, my legs now feel like they weigh a lot of tons. I need to get out of here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I might come across other beasts. How this bamboo doesn't even contain any moisture. No, wait, all the bamboos here are like that. This is the same scene as the one at the entrance to the depths of the solitary bamboo grove. There were definitely corpses of beasts nearby, though. Is this not the way I came?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Whoa, you're the sundered serpent I saw earlier. My arms are gonna break, you bastard. Wait, my sword is rusting. This is a good sword, you bastard. How did this snake? The sundered serpent is known to cause droughts. Are the bamboos here all dried up because of it? So it was true that the sundered serpent is stronger than the Mengjal.
Pew pang pew pew.
This monstrous worm, get away from me. I can't get it away from me because both my arms are tied up.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Young lord, are you okay?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
I'm glad you don't seem to have any serious injuries. Can you get up? Do I look okay? Your sword almost scared me to death. Bastard, I told you to get out of here. How can a guard leave his lord behind? I will make sure you make it out of here.
Pew pang pew pew.
They got here faster than I thought. Damn it, there are more of them than just now too. They chased you all the way here. Dungpill, how far is it from here to the exit? About 2 kilometers. That's too far to. Try to shake them off by running away. They would surely catch up with us. I need to end things here in order to get out of here. I'll stay behind and stall for time this time. Young lord, please go. Enough with the nonsense. We're leaving this place together. Alright. Even if one of us stayed behind to stall for time, there are too many of them for us to shake them all off our tail.
Pew pang pew pew.
Either we kill them all right here, or we die.
Pew pang pew pew.
I'm suddenly recalling his last words. Chun Hajin, do you know life? I live my entire life as someone else's tool. That is why I want to live so badly. I'll become so strong that no one will dare touch me.
Pew pang pew pew.
This time, I'm going to live life freely.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Are you going to scratch the same place you scratched earlier, mannerless bastard? You need another beating to come to your senses. I won't die.
Pew pang pew pew.
Explosive mountain blast.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
In a place like this.
Pew pang pew pew.
Young lord, are you okay? Man, I can't even stand properly anymore.
Can you carry me on your back from this point on? Young lord, I
think that's going to be difficult.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
This time, I'm really going to be the bait. You need to get out of here.
Pew pang pew pew.
Damn it.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
I managed to come back alive after that horrible death. I can't let this life end like this. Young master, there's no time. You need to run away in the direction I came from.
Pew pang pew pew.
Whimper.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Why are you here?
Pew pang pew pew. 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 Pew pang pew pew.
What happened? Did I die again? I'm hurting all over, so I must be alive. Did you do something? What are you? Hey, get off me. What are you gonna eat me? Get off. Dongpil, do something about it. Hey, escort guard, get up and do something. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Capital. All hail the Demon Lord, long live the Heavenly Demon Divine Cult. We are moved to tears by the blessing of the sacred god.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
See, the expected expenses for the upcoming festival is a lot of money. A lot more than was needed last year. The special strike forces are out on duty, so there should be a lot fewer attendees. I'm curious as to how the expenses increased despite that. I would like an explanation for that. Internal Enlightenment Facility Master. I shall explain. It is confirmed that 4 out of the 7 families of the demon cult will be attending, with the Demon Sword family as the key member. The 7 families of the demon cult are renowned families who have protected the sect for hundreds of years. So, I believe it is only right that we show them the cult's dignity and generosity by awarding them accordingly. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Internal Enlightenment Facility Master Soviansim. History proves the cult's dignity. It has prevailed until now, and it will prevail for 1,000 years forth. If the heads of the families attend the ancestral rite, they will be honored with the 6 heavenly spirit brew, which will be made by the Demon Lord himself. The cult's dignity and generosity is expressed through the Demon Lord, not money. Therefore, I order you to decrease the expected expenses. I understand, I did not consider this matter deeply enough. I apologize for my inadequacies, and I will provide a new proposal for approval before noon tomorrow. That's all for the progress reports from the internal and external demonic heads. Good work. I assume the first is still training. He is yet to come out of the 3rd Guardian Demon Hall. I see. The second.
Pew pang pew pew.
Yes, Demon Lord. Heavenly Demonic Divine Cult 2nd Young Lord Guan Plung. Are you planning to go back to training? Martial arts is already ingrained into my everyday life. I believe it's meaningless to undergo closed-door training until the time comes for me to undergo another period of change. Being so confident in his martial arts skills in front of the Demon Lord, how bold.
Pew pang pew pew.
There's no need for teaching for those who know where they stand. Do as you please. From someone who was very harsh when judging martial arts. That's such a compliment. Aside from the first young master who was still in seclusion, the second young master might be the best contender. Thank you. The fourth. Yes, Demon Lord. You're different from a few days ago. It seems like you've been working hard. Thank you. However, it's late. If you want to overpower others, you must throw yourself into the training, and then some more. Even so, mastery will be difficult to achieve. I'll keep that in mind, Demon Lord. Devote yourself. Don't panic, Master always told me to devote myself too. What I have to focus on right now isn't martial arts, but expanding a force of supporters. I just need to keep doing what I've been doing. The fifth, yes, Demon Lord.
Pew pang pew pew.
Heavenly Demonic Divine Cult Fifth Young Lady Ju Sion. Very good. There's a limit to how much your current martial arts can boost your talents. Go with the Elder Court Master after this meeting. Choose one of the 10 great demonic arts. I will never forget this generosity. He just praised her. Do I need to change my plans? When will the 6th be back? The 6th is supposed to attend the Mara festival with the Patriarch, it seems. Like you've neglected your health, youngest. It seems like you've neglected your health, youngest. I'm sorry, Demon Lord, Heavily Demonic Divine Cult 7th Young Lady Chayoman. The cult is not a place for spoiled children. You wouldn't be in this state now if you were stronger. Work harder. Yes, Demon Lord. Are you afraid of death? No, Demon Lord. I've never taught any of you to rest. If you really want power, don't be bound by your limits. Do you understand? The third is late. Tell him to come in. The third young Lord Seoryang heeds the call of the Sacred Lord.
Pew pang pew pew.
Third brother recovered, but I heard he's lost his martial prowess. Seoryang is already out of the solitary bamboo grove. I greet the Demon Lord.
Pew pang pew pew.
Long time no see, Demon Lord. All such dense and luxuriant demonic energy. Just how much training has he undergone during this period?
Pew pang pew pew.
For him to be unconsciously boiling over with demonic energy like that.
Pew pang pew pew.
Excellent.
Pew pang pew pew.
That's the highest praise the Demon Lord has. How was the solitary bamboo grove? Was it a good place to get a breath of fresh air? It was surprisingly refreshing. I think I've experienced an entire life's worth of weird things in there. Come with me. What? Why is he telling me to come with him? Was my reply too rude? I went to the solitary bamboo grove and came back as you ordered. First Guardian, take care of the rest. Yes, Demon Lord. That's all for the royal meeting. You are now excused. He's not gonna send me to a more terrifying place since I survived the solitary bamboo grove. Did he hear me talk shit about him in the bamboo grove?
Pew pang pew pew.
Having to recalculate the budget, you must be stressed? No, it's fine. Things are going to get busier for you too. It's something that needs to be done. By the way, the general strategist was not in attendance today. Do you know the reason why? I don't. He's always been a busy one, after all. I don't think it's because of the Mara festival, though. I heard the Northern Orthodox sects have started an interesting business recently. I think it's probably because of that. The North, regardless of where they're from, I've never come across a sane person who claims to be from an Orthodox sect. They're probably up to something pointless again. It must be hard for the general strategist. Anyway, what happened to the third young master? It was my first time seeing the Demon Lord give such high praise. I heard he was broken by chi blockage, but he doesn't look as if that ever happened. Seoryang, not only did he come back alive, but he's got the attention of everyone too. What does the Demon Lord see in that bastard? I should have killed him when he was suffering from chi blockage. Gazebo again. What a cozy garden. It doesn't really fit the vibes of the demonic cult.
Pew pang pew pew.
Have a sit, disciple. Yes, Master Demon. I survived 8 months in that hellish solitary bamboo grove. Don't be scared. I did everything he told me to do. I haven't done anything wrong. Take this, yes. When's the last time I had alcohol? You have yet to learn the Black Dragon Mountain moving technique? Black Dragon Mountain moving technique, what's that? I can't even ask what that is in this atmosphere. What the hell is he talking about? I can't even drink because it's so uncomfortable. You've mixed something into your true demonic art. What? He saw through my martial arts. It seems to be a martial art from the Buddhist sects. He can tell that just by looking at me. I know he's strong, but he's actually able to see through one's martial arts just by looking at them. Is he mad that I modified the true demonic art without asking? What do I do now? I'm gonna be sent to a place much worse than the solitary bamboo grove. Good job, I'm impressed. Phew, he's complimenting me. It's not easy to create a martial arts technique that's higher in level than the 10 great demonic arts. Difficult, but yeah, I had to think quite a lot about it. Being complimented by the demon lord so suddenly is making me shake. And that's how you came to the Buddhist arts. I tried many things, but I found that to be the best for getting stronger. Yes, the results are rather good. You didn't think far enough ahead. What's this now? True, the demonic art may be lacking in power and impact, but as a foundation, it's the best technique of our cult. Had you given it a bit more thought, you wouldn't have had to modify it with any other martial arts. You've made a flower bed in a place where a tree should have grown. Make up your old man mind. Didn't you say I was excellent earlier? Why are you scolding me now? But it's fine because you have achieved good results. You may leave. Pardon. He poured me a drink and now he wants me to go. Damn it, what did he even call me here for, then? Blabbering on about my martial arts, couldn't he have just sent a note? Well, if I stay any longer, he might ask me about this and that. Let's get out of here. I will be taking my leave, then. Take this with you. It's a reward for your good work, take it. Who would have thought he would mix in Buddhist arts to create a new art? He's surprised me once again. The leftovers. He can't have possibly known about the difficulties of the ultimate demon. Is it just a coincidence? The third. Will you surprise me again next time? So, this winter will be in? Interesting one. Ugh, I can't breathe when I'm with the demon lord. And the more I think about it, the funnier this seems. He's the demon lord, but he gives me a half-drank bottle of alcohol instead of a new one. Wait. This is the 6 Heavenly Spirit Brew. 6. What do you know? It tastes really good. You don't know about 6 Heavenly Spirit Brew. This is something only the most honorable martial artists in the cult can drink. Did the demon lord give it to you himself? He did, but what's so great about it? The 6 Heavenly Spirit Brew is the cult's highest grade liquor, and something enjoyed by the past and current demon lords. It is a special drink that is bestowed upon people of the cult who have accomplished great deeds. Just getting to drink this is a great glory and honor. Plus, this was made by the demon lord himself, a drink that even money can't buy. He's a real fan. Demon lords truly are weird. Yeah, I get it. Let's have a drink together when we get back. No, once I escort you to your residence. My duty's done. I need to return to the Court of Elders. It was an honor to work for you. So, you're fine with not drinking this? Oh well, I'll just drink it on my own, I guess. Wait, young master, please give me time to think.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
What's this?
Pew pang pew pew.
What's this? What's this ominous aura that's everywhere? Someone was here. Judging by the scent, it hasn't been long since they left. How dare they hide in my residence?
Pew pang pew pew.
Who are they? Young master, you're back.
Pew pang pew pew.
The divine teachings are unquestionable. All demons prostrate before you. I greet the third young master. Is this really necessary between us? Get up. You're back. I heard something bad happened to you in the solitary bamboo grove. She must have been waiting. She must have been waiting for me. I didn't consider her enough. I'm okay. Anwa, you look thinner than before. I've been doing well. I'm just glad to see that you're okay. Even though I've been gone for 8 months, the residence is still very clean. Yes, I dropped by every other day to clean, so that you could return any day and feel comfortable. Since she is fine, they must have just been watching. Young master, I have yet to heat up the water because I just received news about your return. It'll take some time to prepare. Would you like to have a meal first? No, I'd like to take a shower first. I want to clean myself from the dirt from the solitary bamboo grove. Okay, I'll let you know as soon as the hot water's ready. Yua, this is nice, all the tension has been relieved. The presence I sensed when I came back. I can't ignore it. The person who caused my chi blockage. The one who was glaring at me at the meeting. The person who caused my chi blockage. The fourth young master, Hong Evamun. The arrogant little bastard, how dare he, that young little bastard. You're dead once I get you. I'm gonna be busy once again. I need to first get an understanding of how the heavenly demon divine cult functions. There's nothing I know at the moment other than the fact that the leader is the demon lord. With so little information, I don't have any control. I can't predict what the demon lord would do, he's out of the question. I need to find out who will be the people that will be of help to me. Then, I'll have to bring them to my side and gain enough influence to be able to go in and out of the cult as I wish. With that, I'll be able to leave someday and gain freedom.
Pew pang pew pew.
They might know what I'm planning, but at least on the outside, I'm of high status. I'll climb up the social ladder higher in this life and have some fun. Master, HM. Why don't you cut down on smoking for the sake of your health? I've been smoking quite a bit lately. I will quit when it is time to do so. Thank you for your concern. Alright, may I ask why you got the ones in the third young master's residence to return? The fourth young master has good insight, but I cannot understand his actions this time. He just keeps smoking instead of finishing the job he started. I didn't know, pardon. I didn't know how Xiaoyang would react. That's why I had them return. But you already predicted how he would react, and had planned accordingly, didn't you? Yes, I thought I knew, but I was wrong. The young master just admitted to being wrong. What do you mean?
Pew pang pew pew.
I saw Xiaoyang at the meeting today. It was my first time seeing him after the chi blockage incident. He's much different from before. He's a lot better too. I don't know what happened in the solitary bamboo grove, but he seems to have recovered his martial arts too. However, the reason I ceased the plan isn't because he regained his martial arts. He looked like the Xiaoyang I knew, but it felt like I was looking at a different person. Like he was a whole other person. His eyes were looking at me as if he knew everything that I had done. I'm not doing this just because he recovered his martial arts and got a bit stronger. Lies, he's not speaking the truth right now. He's confused by the changes in the third young master. What are the subordinates doing after having been ordered to back off? They are complaining about the cancelled plans. Comfort them with some money. They're as obsessed with money as Xiaoyang. Trying to attack Xiaoyang right now is not a good idea. Then what should I do? Brother, why are you so late? I thought I was gonna starve to death. I'm sorry. What's all this? She prepared it. Hurry and sit down. Young master, is it really okay for me to sit here with you? Shouldn't I just eat later on my own? What's wrong with you? Stop saying weird things in front of good food. Josh, we're all gonna eat. Start here. Cheers.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
We are out. Dungpill, you're a bit drunk. Shall we stop here? What are you talking about, young master? I'm not drunk yet. Geez, don't push yourself. And can you bring more drinks? It doesn't matter which. Yes, young master. Dungpill, let me ask you a few things before the drinks come. Yes, please ask away. I want to meet someone who knows all about networks and connections within the organization. Do you have anyone in mind? There are a few. We're pretty knowledgeable about the organization of things, but with human relationships, not really. I heard the military office's general strategist is good with networking, but it'll be hard to meet him. I see. Who should I meet then? The Internal Enlightenment Facility Master. Send a message to the Internal Enlightenment Facility Master. Yansam, tell her I'm inviting her to dinner tomorrow for a conversation. Young master, It's dangerous to contact the Internal Enlightenment Facility Master so rashly. Considering her personality, she will try to avoid interfering in the conflict between disciples. You might buy her resentment instead if you rush into asking for her cooperation. If you make an enemy out of the Internal Enlightenment Facility Master, it would be of great detriment to you. I know, but we need to take some risks. Young Master, now that the lynx has changed into a viper, we have to change our weapon. He drank too much last night.
Pew pang pew pew.
What an extraordinary night.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Whoa, he's amazing. As expected, not just anyone can be a disciple of the Demon Lord. Pardon. The organization of the cult, so you mean interpersonal relationships? The general strategist would be the expert in that. After all, he's the head of the military, the most powerful group in the cult. However, it is difficult for anyone other than the Demon Lord to meet with him, especially these days. I heard he's even busier, so it'll be very difficult to meet him. We, the Court of Elders, are also a very good group after all. We are the ones who protect the Demon Lord and the cult. You are boasting we're the best organization in the Heavenly Demon Divine Cult. That's not, I got it. Is there anyone else who is familiar with the details of the interpersonal relationships here then?
Pew pang pew pew.
The Internal Enlightenment Facility Master, So Yansum, will definitely be well versed in that. The Internal Enlightenment Facility, which is in charge of the cult's internal finances, has great power. As they take care of finances, they will probably also have good information on the relations between people. However, I don't think they would tell you anything easily, young master. It's taboo to leak information containing personal views. But why are you asking me this, young master? Do you perhaps... Young master, I brought the drinks. Wow, drinks? The Internal Enlightenment Facility Master, So Yansum, as Dongpil said, dealing with her won't be easy. Someone who's the head of a facility should have a lot of authority. Things might go wrong if I approach her rashly. The fourth is blatantly targeting me with his subordinates even within the cult. Whether I'm in the Heavenly Demon Divine Cult or outside it, there will be people who are after my neck.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
I need people who will have my back and be on my side.
Pew pang pew pew.
And when will I ever finish cleaning up here? Phew, I'm tired. Is it because there's a lot on my mind? It's a mess. I'm not supposed to leave any marks like these behind. Young master, it's Dongpil. Oh. Welcome, you were training. Here's the sword you mentioned. It should be similar in length to the one you used to use. Thanks.
Pew pang pew pew.
It was only a light swing. This is nice, you've brought me something good. Then I guess I'll get going. Where are you going? To build my future. What do you mean?
Pew pang pew pew.
Would you like to come along if you're not busy? High-class pavilion, spring flower pavilion, bigger than the ordinary tavern and sells more high-class alcohol and food. Internal Enlightenment Facility Master. Internal Enlightenment Facility Master. I greet the fourth young lord. The spring flower pavilion is under my management. I know best how good the food here is.
Pew pang pew pew.
I see. I didn't know I invited the owner of this place here and played host instead.
Pew pang pew pew.
So, why have you invited me here? There's no particular reason. I just wanted to buy you a meal since you always work so hard for the cult. It's nothing.
Pew pang pew pew.
So, Yansum, she's a woman who's endured decades in this battlefield called the Divine Cult and climbed up the ladder to the position of Internal Enlightenment Facility Master. She has strong self-esteem and knows her own value well. Need to act carefully, as with the general strategist. It's not easy scoring a meeting with her. The servants are now gone, so go ahead. What's the real reason you wanted to see me? I need help. Please lend me a hand. Thank you for the drink. I'll see you around. Does my request make you uncomfortable? That's not the problem. I don't take sides when it comes to candidates. Why do you say that? I don't know about the other organizations, but I cannot endorse such actions. My facility manages the internal affairs of the entire cult. If we do not keep a neutral stance, the cult will be destabilized. Even if she's the internal enlightenment facility master, it's just one of many organizations of the cult. What an arrogant statement to make in front of a candidate. I expected you to know this. How unexpected. Internal enlightenment facility master, you seem to be mistaken. I'm only asking you to lend a hand. I'm not asking you to side with me. I don't think there's much of a difference. It's very different, as you said. I know how important the internal enlightenment facility is. Then you should know very well that we will not endorse any candidate. That's not written in the cult's laws, though. That does not matter. It's the expression of my loyalty to the cult. I suggest you change your mind on the matter. Thank you for the meal. Well then, goodbye. Heard you need the green turtle 4-leaf clover. It's a very rare herb. It can't be found even in Yunnan, where most of the cult's herbs come from. I heard it's a herb that one can hardly find even near the eastern seas. I'll give it to you if you need it. I have a need for it. How did you know that? Is that really important? Yes, it is to me. Please answer my question. Then, shouldn't you give me something in return for the answer? I don't make deals that make me lose out. That sounds like a threat. How could I ever threaten you, the internal enlightenment facility master? It's just that I happen to be in a difficult situation, so I hope you understand. One needs to offer something the other wants in order to have a smooth negotiation.
Pew pang pew pew.
I'll hear you out at least. Tell me what you want. Nothing much. I'd like you to give a secret order to a servant.
Pew pang pew pew.
Do you happen to know a servant named Anghua? She's a servant who works in the Third Young Lord's residence. Please have her report on what the Third Young Lord is doing for 3 months. Every day, if she can. Are you planning to do something to him? Be honest. You asked me for a difficult favor first. Is that a difficult request? Yes, it is. If she were to get caught reporting on his daily activities, do you know what will happen to me? All you have to do is not get caught. It's risky. It's not that dangerous. Just tell her to go on her daily life as per usual. All she needs to do is send a simple letter after the day's work. It sounds simple, but it really, even if a problem were to occur, the solution is simple. Simple. Truth is as empty as tobacco smoke. So, if we were to get rid of the tobacco pipe, no one will ever know who the smoker was. It's still too much to ask of me, facility master. Enough with the blatant lies. I'm not lying. Then, just change it to someone else. To someone you can trust. To someone you can trust. Fourth Young Lord. Don't say you can't do it. I know you can do anything as long as you decide to. I will not ask again. Will you do it? I'll take your silence as consent, yes. Well then, I guess the deal is sealed.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
How long are you gonna sip on those old cups? Ooh. I'm running out of patience. I only have cheap wine, but my cups are clean. Third Young Lord. What is that bastard doing here? Are you gonna keep drinking from those old dirty cups? Or will you come drink with me? Xiaoyang, how did you? I struggled quite a bit looking for you. I was wondering where you might be, so you were here at this scenic place all this time. The divine teachings are unquestionable. All demons prostrate before you. I greet the Third Young Lord. You don't have to be so formal. What are you lot doing? I'm entertaining a precious guest. I told you to not let anyone in. I'm here to look for the facility master, so why don't you calm down? What are you doing, third brother? Facility master so is talking to me. Don't you think it is extremely rude to interrupt us so suddenly? Facility master so, how about joining me for a second round of drinks? Did he just ignore me? Hey, third brother. My apologies, Third Young Lord. I've already accepted the Fourth Young Lord's invitation. So, before this meeting ends. That's why I said, how about joining me for a second round after this meeting? What is he planning? Is it because you need the green turtle 4-leaf clover? There are usually 2 reasons why someone would need the green turtle 4-leaf clover. is when it is necessary to rapidly reduce the concentration of yin qi due to excessive depletion of yang qi, or the other is when one is inflicted with 9 meridian failure. But both of those situations can be resolved with herbs other than the green turtle 4-leaf clover. Is someone you know inflicted with qi blockage from trying to learn yin cultivation?
Pew pang pew pew.
How did you? I don't know what kind of state the patient is in, brink of death. They don't need the green turtle 4-leaf clover. No, it might actually be more dangerous to use that. It might mess with the yang qi instead of just repressing the yin qi. I know you're anxious because you're worried about the patient. But there's no need to bend over backwards to try and get the herb. Why is he being so kind? Is this man in front of me really the third young lord I know? Third brother, you were eavesdropping. You've developed a rather crass hobby. I was just standing in front of the door and heard something about the green turtle 4-leaf clover. Do you think this behavior is befitting of the third young lord of the divine cult? Did you just say behavior befitting of the third young lord? Then, is trying to kill your siblings behind the scenes to obtain some sort of bounty considered behavior befitting of the fourth young lord? What are you talking about? Are you asking because you don't know? If you really don't know, then you're a fool who can't even control his subordinates. If you know and you're just playing dumb, then you're just making yourself look bad. I can understand that much. But don't you think it's too much to do that even to the youngest? She's just a child who's barely 10. The seventh young lady looked frail at the meeting. I will not tolerate any more slander, even if it is you, third brother. Third brother, huh? What an affectionate name for someone you're trying to kill. Endure it. I survived a near-death incident, so my brother should be able to tolerate some harsh remarks, don't you think? Well, since I don't have any proof, there's no point in rambling on. I'm just complaining a little. So, what will you do, facility master? So, I think this deal is pointless now. Will you stay here despite that? Is there any way to improve the condition of someone with chi blockage? The Blood Spirit Pavilion said we need to watch how it progresses. Don't you know that I was inflicted with chi blockage myself and recovered from it? Despite some fool's attempts at killing me by interfering with the medicine. Facility master, are you going to keep listening to his bullshit? Even if it's the same deal, there's no reason for me to do it with a hateful person. Thank you for the invitation. I will pay for my share. Well then, goodbye, brother. I'm gonna go with my guest.
Pew pang pew pew.
This bastard, his face is such a sight to behold. Do you mind that I only have cheap wine? Of course not. It's fine as long as the cup is clean. I'm sorry, young lord. How long was the third young lord listening? Well, he came in so suddenly, we couldn't stop him. I have no choice now that the plan's gone awry, huh? I wanted to avoid getting myself directly involved. But I will make you pay for this humiliation and pain. You started this, Xiaoyang. There's no need to think of it as some great favor. I'm just telling you the treatment method, excluding the explanation on martial arts. That doesn't mean it won't be difficult, though. It'll probably take about 3 days just to understand and attempt the treatment. There won't be any big changes at first. I can't be certain since I don't know the condition of the patient. But with patience and determination, about half a year should be enough for the patient to regain movement. What do you mean? As I said, it depends on the effort and disposition of the patient. If the patient's condition is not that bad and they are talented, they will probably be able to move around without discomfort in about half a year. It's not short, but considering that the Blood Spirit Pavilion's physicians couldn't even perform any treatment. Since you've said so, I will put my doubts aside. What is it? What is it that you want from me in return?
Pew pang pew pew.
Finally done, ma. Is it the young lord?
Pew pang pew pew.
Yes, Ang was coming back. He really said, the bath's not ready yet. You shouldn't just open the door for anyone.
Pew pang pew pew.
It could be someone you weren't expecting. Don't be too nervous. I brought you here just to ask for one small favor. Here, raise your head. There's something I want to show you. Do you recognize this? It's called a slow corrosion poison insect. It's a harmful insect that takes a human body as its host. It starts acting 2 days after entering the human body. Then, it will enter the host's internal organs and eat whatever is in its way, causing the host to die in excruciating pain. However, if you drink the antidote before the insect can act, there'll be no problem. Why are you telling me this? That's why you will come here every other day to report on the third young lord's activities in exchange for the antidote. And you will do that without anyone knowing. Do you understand, Amwa?
Pew pang pew pew.
As you listen to my orders, you won't be in pain. You might lose your vision if the insect accidentally gets into your eye. So, open your mouth. Please save me, young master. What do you want from me? I know you came to see me because you want something from me. Your knowledge has saved one of my people. To show my gratitude, as long as it's something within my power, I will do it. As an expression of gratitude. Even when I was living as the assassin Chun Hajin, I saved lives before.
Pew pang pew pew.
It was when I was killing the political enemy of the righteous Heavenly Alliance's master. Squad leader, we found 2 girls who are still alive. They seem to be subordinates of the dead. Did you think you wouldn't be discovered if you hid? You little rats.
Pew pang pew pew.
Let me go.
Pew pang pew pew.
You demon. You should be grateful that we didn't kill you. You should be grateful that we didn't kill you. Just wait obediently, you're next. I'll make you real tame, sister. Stop. Our mission's over, let the kids go. We are going back. Necessary. What are you talking about?
Pew pang pew pew.
Do you know how much money we can get from selling them? The mission might be over for you since you killed those who needed to be killed, but this is what's in it for us. Just stay out of it, Chun Hajin. There's more for us. If you don't want to be a part of it, Koaha. You killed your best friend's wife and children without even blinking an eye. And now you're suddenly being kind. It doesn't suit you. How dare you attack me? You want to die. Let me go, you bastards.
Pew pang pew pew.
What are you doing?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
I don't know when I might change my mind, so hurry up and get out of my sight. You killed our family so cruelly, and now you're pretending to be kind.
Pew pang pew pew.
Just kill us too. You're no different from those bastards, you piece of shit.
Pew pang pew pew.
Go to hell. Knew it was hypocrisy. Killing their families in front of them, then playing savior.
Pew pang pew pew.
Chun Hajin will curse you even in my afterlife. It wasn't that I was sad to have been insulted after saving them.
Pew pang pew pew.
It just felt like this was all my life was going to be. This life I was leading already felt like hell. That's why I was sad. Mana indeed something I wanted. But I think I'll give it up. You mean you wanted something from me in return for the knowledge, but you're giving it up instead? Yes. Then, do you mean you're giving me this precious knowledge for nothing? Why are you doing me such a huge favor? Nishem, that's a little difficult to explain, but the person who's experiencing chi blockage, if
Pew pang pew pew.
If it was someone who had harmed me or was some piece of shit, I would have asked for payment. However, if it's someone a person like you deems precious, I don't think he or she would be a bad person. What are you talking about? Knowing that, I don't want to make a deal using someone's life. If I can save a life without having to pay any price, wouldn't it be too cold of me to ask for payment? Well, I hope the patient recovers quickly. What's this? Wasn't the third young lord the world's worst lout? I feel like I'm talking to a soft-hearted newbie merchant rather than the ruthless third young lord of the divine cult. Young master, do you mean that in earnest? I don't really understand why you would do such a favor for me.
Pew pang pew pew.
In this world, people can kill others they've never met, so what's the matter with saving someone I've never met? And well, drinking with you has made me feel better. What do you mean? I didn't think you would meet with the fourth young lord. It's a given that successor candidates will fight and betray each other.
Pew pang pew pew.
Is there something else he wants? Cold, vicious and unforgiving? The third young lord who was never satisfied with anything less than first place. What is it that has changed him so much? The chi blockage? Or the solitary bamboo grove? Whatever it is, this new third young lord. If you really want to give something in return, please serve some light dishes often at the restaurant. The food's good, but the spices are a bit too much. Do think of those who have lighter palates.
Pew pang pew pew.
Is the thing you want. Information on the other young lords and ladies, perhaps? Oh, she's good, as expected of the master of the Internal Enlightenment Facility.
Pew pang pew pew.
No, I want to know the information and relationships of everyone in the cult. Thanks to you, I had a good time today. I've received great help from you.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Facility master, if the information you gave him falls into someone else's hands, we could be in danger. Don't worry, I'm aware of that. How do you feel about having a third round? With just the two of us, young master, it's late. I thought I knew all there was to know about the major figures in the cult. I knew it then.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Third young lord, what will he do moving forward? Report to me if there is any news about the third young lord.
Pew pang pew pew.
Understood, facility master. Phew, when am I going to finish reading all of this? The extensive documents from So Janssen detail the traits of the major figures of the cult and their secrets. But even if just half of these are true, it's really interesting. 558 on the surface, it looks like a vertical organizational structure in which all facilities are loyal only to the orders of the demon lord.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
However, according to the investigations, that is not the case. She has recorded all of the veiled fights over the struggle to expand influence, and all of the alliances, betrayals, and grudges. People sure are living complex lives. Berserk Demon Squad leader. Young master, will you have your meal? It's already time. The food tastes different from usual. It tastes a bit more bland. Bland, yes, we have been procuring ingredients that are milder in taste recently. Wasn't that what you requested? She's someone who remembers even such trivial matters.
Pew pang pew pew.
Mr. Fox, is that what you're calling it? That's because I don't think it has a name yet.
Pew pang pew pew.
That's true, we've been together for quite a while, but I haven't given it a name. I really give my opinion, why not?
Pew pang pew pew.
Since Mr. Fox has big ears, what about Big Ear? Or since he has a big fluffy tail, Big Tail? I think both are very cute names. Never mind, I'll name him myself, since he's a golden fox. But young master, how is that any different from the names I suggested? No, Anwa, the names you came up with are just bad. Goldie just rolls off the tongue, Goldie. What do you think? You like it too, right? I'm a naming genius. Oh, and I might not be back tonight, so just eat dinner without me. Don't skip dinner. Don't skip dinner, make sure to eat. Alright, see you, young master.
Pew pang pew pew.
Young master's martial arts feel different somehow.
Pew pang pew pew.
He's quick to change strategies, and he's able to think outside the box. Perhaps that's why he was able to become stronger so quickly. If I can be like that. That was amazing. The guardian demon sword sun's red glow, to think you were able to destroy a boulder from such a distance using only this basic technique.
Pew pang pew pew.
The guardian court second leader Ji Yang. I'm still lacking. Looks like you've grown quite a bit while working for the third young lord. Yes, he's taught me a lot. Watching you train made me forget that I had something to tell you. The third young lord stopped by the guardian court. He was looking for you, but I told him you were training. He left right away. Also, he said that he will be attending the Berserk Demon Squad's gathering today. He told you to come if you're interested. Hey, Dongpil, wait.
Pew pang pew pew.
You shouldn't get involved with the Berserk Demon Squad. They're all insane. The Berserk Demon Squad. A squad with a name that is indicative of all the insane demons. It is made up of. They adopt a fighting style that shows no mercy, and no neither compromise nor conversation. the most terrible squad of the divine cult. They are known for never stopping until their enemy is ripped to pieces. On top of that, they do not differentiate between friend and foe. How long has it been since our get-together?
Pew pang pew pew.
We are here. What the hell, is there no one here? Why is it empty? Hey, owner, are you not open yet?
Berserk Demon Squad second leader Chagwang.
Who's that?
Hey you.
Hey, didn't you hear me?
Pew pang pew pew.
Who are you? Are you a high-ranking person of the cult? Well, I guess you can say so. Don't you know that we rented out this entire place today? Did you rent it out, or did the owner kick everyone out because he was scared? Is there any official notice saying that you guys rented this place today? Back down. She's here. The youngest and most violent of the Divine Cult's squad leaders. The leader of the Berserk Demon Squad, EU Hungry. Squad leader behaving rashly. Back down. You. Do you know who we are? It would be harder for me to not know who you are.
Pew pang pew pew.
You are all a bunch of crazies who don't know any manners. Do you want to die?
Pew pang pew pew.
You don't seem to be of ordinary status, nor do you look like someone who would go around picking fights recklessly. That's funny, you're the ones picking a fight with me. Sit down if you have something to say. Why should I listen to you?
Pew pang pew pew.
Because looking up at you is making my neck hurt. What? Your demonic energy is pretty good. Get moving. And watch your step. These are all the best dishes for our esteemed guest.
Pew pang pew pew.
Squad leader, oh, squad leader, you can't do that to him.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Give me 30 reasons why we can't touch him, then I'll let you live. He's the Divine Cult's third Yum Lord.
Pew pang pew pew.
He's a disciple of the Demon Lord. Owner, when's the food going to be ready? Stuffed myself today. Why's the third Yum Lord here? Chi blockage, right, that's the state he was in before we left. Hot. That must mean he's still weak. We'll take action as soon as that bastard gets on squad leader's nerves. He's a potential successor. What can he do with a body that came back from the gates of hell? What can he accomplish with a body that came back from the gates? Even if he's a successor candidate, it's no use if he's weak. That's the kind of place the Divine Cult is, so he can't even say anything for the sake of his reputation. Wouldn't that be fun?
Pew pang pew pew.
Go on and drink. I believe you already knew that we were going to have a dinner gathering here. So, I'll just cut to the chase. What do you want from me? I'm glad you're getting straight to the point. I don't like to beat around the bush either. You should turn yourself into the penal law hall. This is a chance I'm giving you. Turn myself in? I don't think I understand what you're talking about. Even if you turn yourself in, it will just count as a minor offense and result in self-reflection or a pay cut. It won't be a big deal. The penal law hall won't be able to lock you up over such a crime. He appeared out of nowhere, and now, how much does he know? I will say this again, I don't know what you're talking about. I have not committed any crimes. Really? Then how can the Berserk Demon Squad spend 1,000 odd niang on squad expenses every month? You're number one in cruelty, not strength. Even the Heavenly Demon's first army uses only 800 niang a month, but you guys are spending more than 1,000. Yansam's internal enlightenment facility manages the cult's finances. The information she gave me included budget records that showed the size of the combat squads, and the Berserk Demon Squad leader. There is no way a small squad like hers that's made up of a group of uncontrollable crazy bastards that come and go can have a larger budget than the cult's main army. That must mean they're receiving extra money from someone else other than the budget from the cult. And there's only one person in the cult who would do such an underhanded thing. Well, I assume you just happened to somehow receive money at a dinner or something. If you turn yourself in, I won't make a big deal out of it. But in return, you have to tell me the name of the person who gave you that money. See, I wasn't his target from the start, like a chess piece in the power struggle between the young lords. It's a little infuriating. I don't know where you came across those false rumors. But you have no proof. If you're here to pressure me, you should have at least brought proof. So, a crime without evidence is not a crime, huh? Is it a hobby of yours to make things more complicated than they have to be? The third young lord's the one who made things complicated. Thanks for the drink, I'll take my leave now. You distributed all the money you got from the fourth young lord to your squad members. Thanks to that, your squad's expenditure is rather hefty. Everyone knows that you can't spend like that with just the budget you're given. Won't all of your subordinates be arrested for accepting money from unidentified sources if we were to investigate your expenditure? If that happens, the Berserk Demon Squad will either be reorganized or disbanded. You really want to see this through till the end, huh? Whoa, listen to that tone of yours. I said things will be fine as long as you turn yourself in. What are you going to pull out your sword? I can't leave cuts on an important person like you. Oh, are you saying that bruises are fine then? Nice, she fell for it. That bruise?
Pew pang pew pew.
I'll give to you first.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
I used too much force. I didn't want any violence today because it's been a long time since my squad has had a party. But you keep crossing the line.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
She's fast and sharp. You're pretty good. It's the first dinner party we're having in a year. I can't forgive anyone who disrupts a joyous day like this, even if that person is a disciple of the Demon Lord. Hey, watch your words. It's not me who ruined the dinner. It was your stupid subordinate. And you, who won't admit your crime because of your pride. What did you say? How what just happened? I didn't catch it because everything happened so quickly. Why are the third young lord and the squad leader fighting? You can really talk, huh? You should have just stayed home to rest if you've recovered from chi blockage. Why are you here fucking things up? Me too. Chi blockage. Do you know how long ago that was? You should pay attention to what's going on in the cult. Counterattack success. I don't give a shit that you're the third young lord. You were dead. Sure. Bring it on now. Young lord, I have you heard the third young lord is. I already know. The situation's not looking good. The fact that he went there in the first place. He's probably after me. I'm sure he's trying to put a wedge between the Berserk Demon Squad leader and me. Shall I do something about this? Don't worry, the Berserk Demon Squad leader does not have a loose tongue. Rather, she'll clamp up even more if the third young lord hurts her pride. So, it's even better that they're fighting. Be it Xiaoyang or EU Hungry. Neither will come out of that fight unscathed. Let's see. That's the Green Jade Demon Arts the Berserk Demon Squad leader is said to have mastered. Try this.
Pew pang pew pew.
What the hell, we're in a building.
Pew pang pew pew.
Look, I did hear that once you get mad, you'll be blinded with rage. I guess the rumors were right. Hey, I'm fine fighting and all, but don't damage other people's property. My restaurant, okay owner, wake up. I guess you can just use the money from the fourth young lord for the compensation. Shut up. Do you think this money, you piece of shit? Damn, that was a strong punch. This follow-up attack, very powerful too.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
That hurts. Take this.
Pew pang pew pew.
She's become even stronger. It's almost too strong for me to just be on the defense.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
I can see why the fourth young lord gave her money. Her combat abilities are worth it. However, she doesn't seem like the type who can be swayed by money. Been a long time since I've had such an exhilarating fight. Oh, why did she accept his money? I can see why the fourth young lord gave her money. Her combat abilities are worth it. However, she doesn't seem like the type who can be swayed by money. It's been a long time since I've had such an exhilarating fight. What an exciting fight, but is it okay for them to fight like this? He's the Demon Lord's disciple. What an exciting fight, but is it okay for them to fight like this? He's the Demon Lord's disciple. Nothing bad will happen to the squad leader, right? Berserk Demon Squad, listen up. Our precious dinner party has been ruined because of my personal affairs. I will take care of this even if it means I get sent to the penal law hall. So enjoy the rest of your dinner party. This is an order.
Pew pang pew pew.
Demon is the Berserk best squad. Squad leader, squad leader, squad leader, squad leader. The entire squad. Lives up to the squad name, As expected of the Heavenly Demon Divine Cult, it's full of interesting people. What a heartwarming organization. Yeah, that's us. Was I too naive in my thinking? I didn't think someone this talented would have taken shady money from the fourth young lord. I can forget about manipulating her. Should I just beat her up just enough that she listens to me?
Pew pang pew pew.
Goldie, what are you doing here? I told you to stay out, hide. Are you getting distracted when I'm standing right here? You really are underestimating me. That energy wave, she's going to use palm force again. Die, third young lord. Hey, listen. Can you attack in a little? He's called Goldie, he's my cute little fluffy friend. Let's have him go somewhere safe before we continue the fight. You piece of shit. Are you kidding me?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Goldie heavily net 6 power technique, second technique, hypervision.
Pew pang pew pew.
Alright, I got him. There's no time to dodge. I'll block with my body.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Did you see that? That's the power of the Berserk Demon Squad leader. You're hungry. And now that the disruptor has been taken care of, let's have the dinner party for real. Enjoy to your heart's content. You bastard. I can't forgive you. Looks like that mouth of yours is still working fine, Someone carry the third young lord to his residence. Hey, young lord, why don't you go home instead of just lying there? Squad leader, aren't you being too harsh? How will he go around in public now?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
How dare you? Lay your hands on my cute little baby. Goldie.
Pew pang pew pew.
Already. I need to get the young master out of there before the fight gets any worse.
Pew pang pew pew.
What happened? He got hit directly with the green jade demon arts. How is he still standing? I didn't hold back at all with my demonic arts. Young master, are you okay? You need to get out of here. No, Dungpill, don't stop me. I'm not leaving this place until I've wrecked them. Oh no, young master. Do you know who he is? Anyway, he's the divine cult's third young lord. You're not a part of this.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
What was that just now? I couldn't see his movements at all. I have more than 20 years of experience in battles where I had to fight for my life, yet I couldn't even react at all. Did you think you could make it out of here alive after laying your hands on Goldie? I was being nice because you're the third young lord. You really want to die hot? Wait, that's Berserk Demon Divine Fist. Is that crazy woman really intent on taking the young master's life?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Are you done?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Your punches are slow, you little rat. Who are you calling a rat?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Who else here is a rat apart from you? I can easily defeat someone like you with my Berserk Demon Divine Fist.
Pew pang pew pew.
Someone like me. My Berserk Demon Divine Fist couldn't pierce his demonic energy.
Pew pang pew pew.
He's strong. Are the Demon Lord's disciples all this strong? I've never met someone this strong too. In any of my battles. Is this how my life? I'm going to die after having survived countless dangers.
Pew pang pew pew.
Just because of some fox. Why are those guys watching me with such pity in their eyes? It's humiliating. Do I look pathetic because I can't do anything? This is a berserk demon squad leader. So? It's her, EU Hungarian. How strange that someone with the EU family's bloodline would enter our cult. The EU family was ruined after harassing the divine cult, be it the 7 families or our side. No one likes her. As long as I could survive, I didn't care how I was treated. After my family fell to ruin, I entered the divine cult. I was put into a squad called the Berserk Demon Squad, which was said to be just a group of people the divine cult didn't care about. Hehe, I'm not gonna go easy on you. Just because you're a kid. And even there, I was ignored for being an outsider. I won't go easy on you just because you're an adult. Wavy, I surrender. Through countless battlefields, I killed and killed again. That was how I survived. Then, I had a battle to the death with the former squad leader. And finally, the Berserk Demon Squad became a family that I had to lead and protect, even if no one in the cult dares to speak our name lightly. But, I'm going to die here.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Squad leader. Well, look at you. You've pulled yourself together while getting beaten up, huh? I'll admit you're tough. Don't underestimate me. I'm ready. Her sword aura is blue. She's at the level where her sword follows her. Well, what a great sword. Then, as a fellow martial artist who's practiced in the way of the sword, it is only right that I wield mine too. Show me what that sword can do. Her sword aura is blue. She's at the level where her sword follows her. Well, what a great sword. Then, as a fellow martial artist who's practiced in the way of the sword, it is only right that I wield mine too. I can sense EU Hungarian's current feelings through my hypersensation. I'll kill you. Anger, anxiety, shock, obstinacy, honor, loss, acknowledgement. Acknowledgement. Are you also aware that you have already lost? I thought she has lost her mind, but I guess she still has some sense left in her.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Well then, as the winner, I shall give you a lesson.
Pew pang pew pew.
Closely. Steel wall hand.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
You, how did you? You pierced my steel wall hand. That's impressive. Even though I did it in a rush, I still used a lot of dark shadow chi for it. The steel wall hand is a hand technique in the Chronicles of the Myriad Realms. It's a skill that contradicts the explosive mountain blast, which maximizes internal power. It's a deadly technique that turns one's hand into something akin to steel to destroy everything it touches. She must be more well-versed in the sword than I expected if she was able to pierce through the steel wall hand and injure my hand.
Pew pang pew pew.
What kind of... That was impressive, but this is where you end. Seems like you used all you've got for that sword aura earlier. You're barely managing to stand. I'll give you a choice. Will you turn yourself in and say that you received money from the 4th young lord? Or will you end your life for disrespecting and attempting to murder the 3rd young lord? Shut up, you bastard. Is this how you're going to be? Well, I guess you didn't like that some random person came out of nowhere and started telling you what to do. That was rude of me. I forgot all you have is your ego. I'll stop talking and end it here. Goodbye.
Pew pang pew pew.
You've been acting like a mad dog till now, but now, you look like a gentle sheep. Why didn't you dodge? Because I couldn't. Is that why you put down your sword too? Are you accepting death? The loser has to die, that's how it goes. All the battles I've fought were a matter of life or death. I didn't live a good enough life to have regrets or anything like that. Now that I'm about to die, I knew that I would someday die by someone else's hand, just like everyone else I've killed. And that's today. I guess so, I don't know, and there's no point in knowing either.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
I'll forgive your disrespect and other petty crimes with this punch.
Pew pang pew pew.
I'm telling you this now, but don't think that I'm gonna be your obedient dog just because you're sparing my life. I won't. I crushed the bait on the hook myself. Do you think the fish would want to bite the hook now? I was going to use her to pressure the 4th young Lord, but we ended up having a fight to the death. I'm sorry, I don't know if you can hear me, but this should be enough for the repairs. If I hear that you stole this money from him, I'm gonna kill you for real. Do you think I'm some hooligan from the alleys? I'm not gonna do that. Compared to you, an alley hooligan is a saint, you idiot. What? Let's go, Dongpil. Yes, young master. Squad leader, are you okay? No. Let's clean up a bit and order some drinks. What? You want to end the dinner party? The guys are waiting. I thought all the young lords were nasty cheats. But the third young lord is different. If it got any more heated, I might have died of a heart attack. Nothing. Who is he calling an idiot? He's the idiot who has nothing but brute strength.
Pew pang pew pew.
How did Xiaoryang know? He made sure to keep it well concealed that I gave the Berserk Demon Squad leader money. They say there are no eternal secrets, but it should not have been revealed so quickly. The only person who would know about this is the facility master, so she said she wouldn't interfere in the succession conflict. Does this mean that Xiaoryang has made her change her mind? No, that doesn't matter anymore. Soon enough, no one will ever see him again. My incense infused with concentrated deadly poison will seep into his lungs and paralyze his body, and he will die in agony. It's terrible that the seventh young lady hasn't improved. She's barely eaten anything today too. This is really bad. She can't even sleep now if she doesn't have that incense. Burn this at the third young lord's bedside when he's sleeping. What is this? Don't ask unnecessary questions. How can I put something by the young master's bedside when I don't even know what it does? I cannot do this. Like I said, after 2 days, the parasite in your body will begin to take action. If you don't take the antidotes on time, it's going to be unbearable. This isn't a matter of what you can or can't do. You must do it if you want to live.
Pew pang pew pew.
Did you call me, young master? Can you bring me some food for Goldie? Yes, I obey. I'll get it right away. She has been looking tired lately. Alright, wait a bit. You're such a strange little dude. But why was I so upset back then? Have I become so fond of him without even realizing it?
Pew pang pew pew.
And that chi, it was like we were connected. No, as if sharing chi with a beast. But it's no ordinary beast either. Please open the door, third young lord. The penal law hall is looking for you. Why? Apparently the Berserk Demon Squad leader went and confessed. She confessed to disrespecting and attempting to murder the third young lord. What? Hey, what have you done? Didn't I say that I forgave your transgressions with that punch? You did. So why are you causing all this fuss and making things annoying for me? Is this your choice? Well, that's why I'm sitting here, aren't I? I don't get it. There is no mercy for the attempted murder of a young lord or lady. As soon as you admit that you did that, your head would go flying, if you don't want to live anymore. Why didn't you tell me? I could have killed you there and then. You can do that right now if you wish. Wow, you're really out of your mind, huh? Get it together. I'm pretty sure I didn't hit your head. Did something go wrong? I did get hit on the head very hard, actually. That's enough nonsense. Tell me what you're really thinking. Why did you do this? There's no reason for me to tell you. Is it because of the fourth young lord? Is it to keep your promise with him? But if you were going to keep your mouth shut, you should have done that till the end. Why did you have to confess and have me come all the way here? Is it perhaps? Is that why she confessed to harming me? Haha, you're pretty good. You're not the Berserk Demon Squad leader for nothing, huh? Hey, is anyone out there? Come here. Are you called, young master? Free the Berserk Demon Squad leader. But she confessed to the crime of attempted murder and merely taught her a lesson because I liked her. Her face is like that because I couldn't control my strength. Even if she's crazy, she's a follower of the cult. You think she would try to kill the Demon Lord's disciple? How does that make any sense? That's true, but considering the witnesses and the situation, hey, the person who's actually involved is saying it isn't true. What more do you need? Nothing. I will free the Berserk Demon Squad leader EU Hungarian. Do you like drinking?
Pew pang pew pew.
I'll take that as a yes. Come over when you have time, we'll have a drink. And bring your own snacks so as not to burden my servant with more work. Why do you think the Berserk Demon Squad leader did such a thing? To live, of course. I found out that she accepted money from the fourth Yum Lord. Yum Lord, huh? So you mean she confessed in order to live? Yeah, she can't admit that she took his money when she promised him she wouldn't, and she couldn't let her squad members get involved. Considering her personality, she would probably rather kill herself than have her subordinates also receive punishment. But you left the place after the fight. She could have just not confessed and pretended it didn't happen. Too many people had witnessed the fight for that option, and what about the fact that the restaurant was destroyed? Someone had to take responsibility and go to the penal law hall, or else things would have gotten worse. Besides, apart from me and the witnesses, EU Hungarian has another threat to worry about. The fourth young lord, Hong Yuamun. She fought me, and if the incident blew over just like that, the fourth young lord would think that she has taken my side. If he were to spread rumors that the Berserk Demon Squad accepted bribery, both she and her squad members would be harmed. That's why confessing to the penal law hall was EU Hungarian's best option. That way, the fourth young lord won't have any suspicions, and the other witnesses would think the incident is being taken care of, as she took all the blame. Her subordinates are safe too. But the charges are showing disrespect towards and attempting to murder you, the third young lord. All you have to do is to say a few words and she would be dead. Why would she risk her life when she doesn't know what you'd do? Why would she act so recklessly? I think it was reckless of her too, but that's probably just how she's lived her life, thinking that every day could be her last. Still, it was too bold of a gamble. She left it wholly to luck. That gambling, she got what she wanted. What she wanted. She protected her subordinates. She's eccentric, but she's someone who takes very good care of her subordinates. Well, she is rather reckless. Amazing. Did he discern all that about her? How does he have such insight at such a young age? Sometimes, I feel like the young master is more mature and older than me. Hey, you're gonna break the door. It is open. Just come in.
Pew pang pew pew.
Give the drink you promised. I made food to go with it. Whoa, is this real?
Pew pang pew pew.
You really made this. It looks really good. What, is something wrong? I'm good at cooking. You know, you don't have to eat it if you don't want to. What? I thought she was the craziest one in the entire divine cult. Are you sure she's not the best cook instead? I wasn't aware she can cook either.
Pew pang pew pew.
You're going to drink from a bowl. Drinking out of a small glass doesn't allow me to taste the alcohol. Kaya, that's really good. That's like gold. Are you serious?
Pew pang pew pew.
Why is he just standing there? Dongpil, if you're not going to join us, why don't you just go in and rest instead of standing there? I can't. Who knows if the Berserk Demon Squad leader will suddenly go off the rails. I will stop her for sure this time. He's more loyal than Guan Yu himself, and Guan Yu was a Chinese military-era saint they loved at this point. Also, do you think you can stop me? You should know your place. Oh, you're not gonna answer? Hey, considering the state you're in, I think Dongpil can defeat you easily. That's nonsense. I'm the Berserk Demon Squad leader. Why have you come straight to my place as soon as you were freed instead of going back to rest? I didn't think you'd come so openly. Won't it be bad for you if the fourth young lord finds out you're here? This is no time for you to be worrying about me. You might be in bigger danger than I am. What do you mean? As you know, the fourth young lord is proficient with using dirty tricks. From what I know, there are more people who are secretly under his control. They're people who would do anything as long as they get paid. Should I contact the true Demon Squad leader? There's no need. If the Berserk Demon Squad leader couldn't defeat Xiaoyang, it'll be the same for the true Demon Squad leader. It's a bad idea to call for him. It's not because of the third young lord. The Berserk Demon Squad leader has been freed because of the third young lord. I did consider the possibility that the Berserk Demon Squad leader has betrayed me, but I don't have to take care of that now. I did consider the possibility that the Berserk Demon Squad leader has betrayed me, but I don't have to take care of that now. Anyway, What's happening with the poison incense? Well, the maid hasn't reported back to me for 2 days now. Ha, he has one loyal maid. Well then, I'll give him a different gift. I hope he'll like this one. While he's been going around acting all high and mighty, he probably hasn't even looked into his own house. I'll show you what it feels like to be helpless, Xiaoyang. So what you are saying is, the fourth young lord has bought over several people with money. And some of them are after my life. And why are you telling me this? Technically, you're one of them.
Pew pang pew pew.
It's my payment. Fill it up, please. Alright. Can I ask you something? Go ahead. Is he always like that? I'm warning you just in case, but you better hold back on any criticisms against the young master in front of me. Shut up, that's not what I was gonna do. What is it, then? He's just showing us how he trains. I said I was gonna leave, and he said I can watch if I wanted. I was really surprised. There's something he always says, there is no world more dangerous than the Miram. So if it's a world where one can only survive by staying alert, he'd rather show both his strengths and weaknesses. The world is dangerous, so show your weaknesses. How does that make any sense? He said that's how he stays alert and on his toes. He said himself that he's anxious sometimes. But he also said that true freedom begins with honesty. Since his path is already destined, regardless of what others see or say, he will walk his own path. I think that's the mindset he lives by every day. Expose yourself in order to gain true freedom. Honesty is the first step to freedom. I've never met someone like him. I didn't know someone with that kind of mindset actually existed. But isn't he younger than us? Age doesn't matter when it comes to learning. Even if I don't focus on using the heaven elevation technique now, it balances well with demonic arts. Originally, I wasn't going to do anything with the heaven elevation technique, which was something I learned as an assassin, as I wanted to focus on the dark shadow demonic art. It's now perfect. But there's no need to throw out my assassin techniques to learn demonic arts. No, in the first place, it was arrogant of me to think of splitting up my martial arts like that. If I want to kill, then it'll be an assassin technique. If not, it'll be an overpowering technique. It all depends on who I'm dealing with. I thought I had already known that, but it's taken on a new meaning now that I've actually learned demonic arts. By learning other types of martial arts, my perspective has broadened, and I now have more ways of utilizing martial arts. You guys were still here. Do you want something to help with the hangover? How about a hangover drink? You want a drink again? You are supposed to cure hangovers with alcohol. Her hangover soup is the best. I wonder if she's still awake. Let's have a drink instead.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Wake up, lady. Young master, my stomach hurts so bad. She has internal injuries, something inside moi is eating her alive. Young master, I couldn't do as they told me to. Did something happen?
Pew pang pew pew.
Her state is worsening rapidly. I have to save her life first. All preparations for the Mara festival are complete. Even if there are any small changes we have to make, we'll be able to take care of it right away without a problem. Good work. Would you like a drink? It would be an honor.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
This is a pretty good finjo. Thank you, Demon Lord. What about the third? I haven't heard anything about him ever since the incident with the Berserk Demon Squad leader. I'm not asking about what he's doing. Then what? I'm asking about his changes. There's nothing worth mentioning about the third young lord at the moment. Alright.
Pew pang pew pew.
Was it not that the jackal chose the third, but the other way around instead? Or was it perhaps just fated work? Jackal, unlike other creatures that were manifested into reality from the imagination of the person who created the solitary bamboo grove, the jackal is a real mystical creature that repeats the cycle of life and death. When it abandons its aged body and returns to being a newborn, it absorbs all the life force in its surroundings.
Pew pang pew pew.
Because of that, it's considered one of the world's most wicked creatures. But there's another real reason why the jackal is considered wicked.
Pew pang pew pew.
It is that wherever a jackal appears, war is bound to happen in that nation. Because of the legend that the jackal absorbs life force and causes wars, it is seen as the worst disaster on earth.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
This toxic energy is definitely one of the poison insects. Our internal injuries aren't so bad that they are life-threatening yet. However, as a young maidservant with this toxic energy in her, I need to take out the poison insect. I'll have to first use the Boundless Technique's purification technique to maximize her body's healing power. I noticed that Anghua had been looking anxious the last few days. Was this why poison insects cause one to lose one's mind? I'm well aware of that. Who could have done such a cruel and despicable thing to a young maidservant like her?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
This is the slow corrosion poison insect. They weren't just trying to harm her. This is a poison insect that's used to threaten someone with their life so as to enslave them. It's something like a blood parasite. Whoever did this must have been trying to threaten Anghua into hurting me. There's only one person who would come after me with such a despicable method. Fourth Young Lord, Hong Yuamun. What do you mean? Are you saying that Anghua is a spy planted by the Fourth Young Lord? I don't know about that, but this incense, it's the same as the one I saw in the Fourth Young Lord's residence. The fact that this was found on the servant means something. Since she was afflicted with a poison insect, perhaps she was being threatened. She must have known that her life was in danger, but she still disobeyed the orders. The Third Young Lord has a very loyal servant. But why would the Fourth Young Lord do such a thing? Are you really a part of the divine cult? There's only one reason. And that is the fight for succession. If all other disciples were to vanish, then the last one remaining would naturally become the demon lord. And yes, young master. Are you worried about how the Third Young Lord will act? Don't worry, I'm always prepared for the worst. I'm not sure what kind of worst-case scenario you have in mind, but if that were to happen, it would be my responsibility, so please abandon me. Stop worrying needlessly, it won't happen. I made plans for every possible move that Xiaoyang could make. Anyway, it's about time he did something. I placed people around the Third Young Lord's residence. I'm sure that soon.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
The gate got destroyed. What's going on? Come out at once, Hong Yuamun. Stop hiding away like a bug. Such rude behavior from a guest. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? As a young lord of the divine cult, you should behave with dignity and grace. Dignity and grace. So, what brings you here? With such a funny expression, too. You son of a bitch.
Pew pang pew pew.
Dignity, my ass.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
I was a bit nervous because I heard you became a different person after waking up from chi blockage, but it seems like those were all false rumors. You're still the same old hooligan, acting rashly without a care. Enough with the bullshit, come at me. I'm gonna cut off that dirty hand of yours you play tricks with. Alright, you started this fight, so don't expect me to treat you with respect just because you're the Hyungnim. You were no different from a corpse just 8 months ago, but here you are being so full of yourself now. I'll find where that confidence comes from. Serpent King demonic art.
Pew pang pew pew.
Is that the Jiaxa family's demonic art?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
He's fast. The strength of this demonic art lies in its speed and flexibility, but its power is not very significant. His foot techniques are pretty good, though. This level of foot technique at his age, I guess he's a disciple of the Demon Lord for a reason. However, that's nothing compared to me. You used quite a unique foot technique, but it means nothing to me. His movements are as obvious as ever.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
This bastard, his nails are.
Pew pang pew pew.
This is the end of this bastard. He had poison under his nails. Die.
Pew pang pew pew.
I've injected poison directly into your body. If you use demonic energy to burn off the poison, you'll burn your organs too. It will be so painful that you'd want to die, but the only thing you can do if you want to live, become crippled like before and live like a corpse once more.
Pew pang pew pew.
He's moving. Did you think you could defeat me with this kind of poison? He nullified the snake poison of Serpent King demonic arts? Impossible. I was able to complete missions even with broken limbs and holes in my belly. Enduring this much poison is nothing. What is the chi wave? It's not just powerful demonic energy. My God, this sense of alienation and terror is something I'd expect to feel from seeing the grade 9 demonic elders. Has he perhaps reached the ultimate demon stage? Stop. Who are they? It is the penal law hall's blackguard.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Dale, I'm the 7th guard captain of the penal law hall's blackguard. You're going to have to come with us to the penal law hall, young master. I'm the 7th guard captain of the penal law hall's blackguard. I've received a report. You'll have to come with us to the penal law hall, young master. What? How did they get here so quickly? It's as if someone knew this was going to happen. You too, 4th young lord. Oh, so it was him. This little rat knew the situation wasn't going to play out in the 4th young lord's favor and made preparations beforehand. Just a moment.
Pew pang pew pew.
This is the poison sect you fed on moi. Brought it with me because I really wanted to return it to you.
Pew pang pew pew.
You don't need to worry about swallowing. I'll shove it deep down your throat. Xiaoyang, stop that right now. Please save me, young master. That's right, the 4th young lord you serve is skilled with poison, so he'll have an antidote for this. You'll heal within a few days and come with another dirty trick in hand. I won't do such a meaningless thing, then.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Alright, I'm done, let's get going. To the penal law hall, right? Can we hold off on the ropes, though I have sensitive skin? Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Penal Law Hall. Come with me, young master. We're already done with the interrogation. Where is he taking me? This isn't in the direction of the jail where Eui Hungrian was incarcerated. The poison I was suppressing with demonic energy has begun to spread. Nevamun was using martial arts involving poison. The incense he was using was definitely a kind of hallucinogen with poison too. He probably trained his martial arts by fighting imaginary opponents in those hallucinations. Is that how the Jiaxa family trains? I did hear that there are a lot of strange techniques in demonic arts, but this is quite a unique approach. It'll take me some time to really understand it. We're here, 3rd young lord. What's this? I feel 2 presences past the door. One of them is definitely Hong Evamun. However, the other one is very vague. It's dull but clear, hard but soft. What an unpleasant energy. Let me take a look at their face first. You're here.
Pew pang pew pew.
Are you the hall master of the penal law hall? Yes, I'm the penal law hall master, Gogu. As far as first impressions go, he looks like just an ordinary person. However, everything is not as it seems. His appearance is normal. I can't feel anything unique about his energy either. But that's precisely why I feel like he's no ordinary person. He's definitely hiding something. Anyway, you've walked a long way here, so please take a seat. Aren't you tired from the interrogation? I can't sit there. What's wrong? There must be a reason why you called us both here. I don't know what it is, but I don't intend to talk to someone who keeps their inner self concealed. It sure is a unique mask. The blackguard all wear masks, but I didn't sense any ambiguity. You're different though. What's different about me? It's your real face, but you're wearing a mask. It's 10, no, 100 times thicker than the masks the blackguard wears. Is that so? Isn't it obvious you're keeping yourself concealed? What the hell are they talking about? I see, impressive.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
It's bone contraction mystical arts. His face is changing. You're the third person to ever notice my transformation. What do you think now? Are you satisfied? That's the real penal law hall master. I was wondering how you survived 8 months in the solitary bamboo grove. It seems like your unparalleled perception played a big role. It's nothing. Let's just get to the point. Xiaoyang saw through the penal law hall master's true face. I'll cut to the chase. I called both of you here because of the conflict between you two. The interrogation's over and the incident's been taken care of. What else is there to talk about? That's right. I would like the both of you to promise that there won't be any more conflict from now on. I never wanted any conflict. And even if that was what I wanted, who are you to tell me what to do? Disciple of the demon lord himself, you're right, I have no authority to impose anything upon you. So you know that too, huh? Then why? Likewise, you do not have the authority to subjugate others. Yet you try to use money to control a battle squad commander. What the hell are you talking about? There's no need to deny it, there's more than enough evidence. I'm sure you know better than anyone else that the world is not so straightforward, where everything flows according to superficial things like position, status, and relationships. Are you threatening me right now? That's right. The penal law hall upholds the cult's laws alongside the guardian court, but we are different in nature. The guardian court's focus is on communication and reception. In other words, they have no choice but to act passively. But we're different. We are an organization that actively protects the cult. We give out punishments as we see fit and also administer judgment in special cases. Of course, that doesn't mean that I have the right to enforce anything on you too. But as a person who's actively protecting the cult, I can give you two an experience you've never had. What do you think, third young lord? About what? About not creating conflict again. Well, alright, it's nothing too difficult. I'm telling you just in case, but I'm not joking. Who would want to make an enemy of the penal law hall? Not me, that's for sure. I don't want to fight anyone either, it's best to live in peace. Anyway, this is really good. I've never tasted something like this before. What's it called? You're really skilled. Do you have any intentions of selling it? If you like, I can send a few bottles to your residence, or really, I'll look for something to send you to. I don't know if there's anything suitable though. It's fine. Life is all about give and take, don't worry. Anyway, what about you, fourth young lord?
Pew pang pew pew.
I will never forget this humiliation. Well, at least close the door when you leave. That's all I had to say. Is there anything you want to talk to me about? No, thanks for the drink. There is one thing I'd like to ask though. I get how good your bone contraction mystical arts is, but was there a reason you used it to meet us? You don't seem like the type to test or prank people.
Pew pang pew pew.
You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Well then, good night.
Pew pang pew pew.
It really has been a while since I've come across someone so hard to read. And he has a familiar scent. Is he perhaps also? Young master, the carriage is ready. It's fine. I have things to think about. I'm going back alone. How dare Amir? Penal law hall master threaten a young lord of the divine cult, non-lexical, 7WZKLVZ removed. He's wrong if he thinks I'll just let this go. Xiaoyang, you're going to receive a return present soon enough. I'll make sure that no one will get in the way. I'll be slow and precise. Look at that bloodthirst in your eyes. You seem ready to kill someone right now. Who's there?
Pew pang pew pew.
Come here, brother, let's have a drink together. The penal law hall master is a bit annoying, but he sure is good at making alcohol. What is he planning? Is he going to do something here, in the penal law hall territory? Don't be so worried, I'm just offering a drink to celebrate being freed from interrogation. Sit. I don't know when it began, but I get so irritated just listening to his voice. Am I alright? Was it ever since he took the internal enlightenment facility master from me that evening? That's when my plans all began going awry, but let's calm down, he's just one of my preys. So, what did you want to talk about? Nothing much, it just felt like we never had a proper conversation. We've talked a lot, as kids, at least. Did we? It feels like we never had a proper conversation after growing up, then. So, do you intend to continue acting like this? Why do you want to make life hard for yourself? You're not asking because you really want to know, are you? Isn't it obvious? All 7 of us siblings must fight one day. No, the moment we became the Demon Lord's disciples, we became enemies too. That's when the fight began. Why are you even asking this? Sure, we have to fight, but there's no need to kill, is there? Did you stop me just to have this kind of conversation? No, I just wanted to hear what you're thinking, for now, at least. You'll know if you look at the royals of this land. The fate of the royals who were unable to become emperor lived pitiful lives. It's almost better to be dead. It's not any different for us. In order to avoid that kind of fate, you have to kill even your siblings to become the ruler. Is that what you're afraid of? Do you want power, or are you killing because you're afraid of being killed? I'm losing my appetite here. If you called me just to ask questions like that, I'm leaving. I meant what I said to the penal law hall master. I don't want to live a life of fighting and chaos. What are you going to do? Are you going to try to assassinate me again? What if I said yes? I'll leave it to chance, then. Things won't go your way, though. So, what's your answer?
Pew pang pew pew.
If there's no point in lying, then I'll give you this answer. I will make sure to kill you one day.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Another ambush. I won't fall for it twice. What are you doing? You said you're gonna kill me one day. You think I was going to let you go after hearing that kind of answer? I'll kill you here right now. Are both the young lords gone? The 4th young lord didn't seem like he was going to heed my warning. The cult won't be shaken by incidents created by someone like him. But the 3rd young lord, I don't know how he will act. Hallmaster, it's the 3rd guard captain. Come in. It's urgent, Hallmaster. Apparently, the 3rd and 4th young lords are fighting. What, already? Since I attacked first, I'll let you have the next attack. Come at me. Xiaoyang, how dare you underestimate me? Your martial arts technique sure takes a while to get prepared. That's why you can't respond accordingly to an ambush. He's just begging to be killed. You made a mistake. I'll kill you, Xiaoyang.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
You can try. You're rather arrogant, brother. How are you going to kill anyone with a technique like that?
Pew pang pew pew.
As expected of a disciple of Li Chansang, he's definitely stronger than the Berserk Demon Squad leader. I'm sure he'd be able to kill Evie Hungrian within 10 turns. It's not that I can't beat him, but the poison from earlier is getting in my way. I won't be able to end this fight until that's taken care of. Xiaoyang, you bastard. Your tone is rather disrespectful. Do you deserve respect? I'll destroy that calm demeanor of yours. You've got to be faster than that. How are you going to do anything when you're this slow?
Pew pang pew pew.
You arrogant bastard, just die already.
Pew pang pew pew.
Where did he go? Right here, brother. I'll show you just once, so open your eyes wide. This is what footwork should be.
Pew pang pew pew.
Do you get it now? An elevation technique.
Pew pang pew pew.
How? I won't. I didn't see his movements at all. Alright, that's enough. The dynamic between 9 heavens contraction divine steps, heaven elevation technique, and dark shadow demonic art is pretty good. Was rather certain, but I didn't have the chance to check in a real life situation. I'm sure about it now. You arrogant little, how dare you use me to test your martial arts? Don't expect your death to be a peaceful one.
Pew pang pew pew.
I told you, it's no use. This kind of attack won't work on me. Don't you get it even after seeing my footwork? You haven't changed at all, you bastard. You're still looking down on me. You've always looked down at everyone. You never had the chance to.
Pew pang pew pew.
You've fallen for it. This is the biggest form of snake shadow poison palm. Well then, can you dodge this one too? Why don't you try with that stupid footwork of yours?
Pew pang pew pew.
The poison of the poison palm will be absorbed into the injuries I made in your torso earlier. You won't survive this one. Because I poured in all of the deadly poison. Now die while struggling from the poison, Xiaoryang.
Pew pang pew pew.
The poison penetrates through my skin and injuries even if I hold my breath. To think he's been hiding such a monstrous technique. I need to get out of this as soon as I can. Here I go.
Pew pang pew pew.
He disappeared, young master. Young master, help, I feel like my body's burning. Please save me, young master, please. Why are you here? You're recovering from a serious injury, you shouldn't be moving around yet.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Fourth young lord, it was you pretending to be her. What is it now? Long time no see. Chun Hajin's secret demon queen, how are you here? Now that your hands and feet are gone, it's time for your head. Hands and feet, what are you? My hands. My feet too, how? What happened? I was clearly this place, I was. How pathetic, look at you struggling in the snake shadow poison palms illusions. It's a shame I'm the only audience. Your arrogance is always getting you into trouble. I'll kill you right here like you said you'd do to me. You might come back and be a nuisance if I do not kill you here. So die, you arrogant fool.
Pew pang pew pew.
Just how did you escape the illusion? You had completely fallen for it. Yeah, looking at that disgusting face of yours was like a splash of cold water. Is this the secret martial arts technique you've been hiding all this time? It's just as cunning and wicked as its wielder. Did you think you could attain power with this kind of petty trick?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
I've completely eradicated your snake shadow poison palm from my body. This is all thanks to the poison you put in me. Earlier, I trained my tolerance when I was an assassin so that I would never fall to poison. Thanks to that, I was able to quickly escape the fourth young lord's illusion. I'm thankful for all the training I did to detoxify the blood parasite. What the hell are you talking about? You need to be on the level of the demonic elders to be able to detoxify my snake shadow poison palm. Even then, it's impossible to do it quickly. It did take a bit longer than I expected, but it's not really an accomplishment worth mentioning, brother. However, you have indeed created more trouble for me than I expected. I'll show you what real demonic acts are. What? The true opening up of the dark shadow demonic art. Underground prison spirit guard system. Ninefold resilient calamity blade technique first form 6 consecutive hellish winds.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
What is this? Did he even swing his sword? He's just standing there. But my body is being ripped to shreds. He's ripping apart my Serpent King demonic arts core energy barrier. Like it's just a piece of paper. He's not even moving. Move, you damn body. Run and behead that arrogant bastard. I'll kill you. You are done. Heavenly sitting triple sash.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Any last words? Of course not. What would you have to say? This is what it's like to die. Lives of humans disperse away meaninglessly like the smoke of the tobacco you always smoke. Die, me. Goodbye. Stop. What is this formless energy? I recall you agreeing to not cause any further trouble. Third young lord. I cannot watch this any longer. Put your sword down this moment.
Pew pang pew pew.
Avoid capturing object. A skill that allows you to control the movement of an object without touching it. It's a skill that requires advanced martial arts knowledge. Is it the penal law hall master? I can't stand having this bad taste in my mouth. Why should I be nice to someone who wants to kill me? The penal law hall master, he's unpleasant. Because you're still in our territory. Even if you are the young lords, I cannot accept you fighting here. It seems like you don't know your place. Do you want us to tremble in fear of the penal law hall regardless of our status? Sorry, but that's not something I want to do. What are you gonna do about that? He broke the inner energy chain in just one attack. Do you intend to antagonize the penal law hall? Can you take responsibility for that? Responsibility? That's something you should be taking. He's fast. The depth of his demonic energy is comparable to that of Supreme Peak. But his demonic arts skill doesn't live up to it. But this skill is different. His speed and movement are on par with mine. Ninefold Resilient Calamity Blade Technique Second Form. Ultimate Endless Path.
Pew pang pew pew.
What? This blade technique? This merciless blade energy? It's hot.
Pew pang pew pew.
Had I reacted just a tiny bit slower, I would have been burned to ashes. I've used up too much inner energy. If he uses a stronger demonic art next, I won't survive it. Why isn't there another attack? Someone as skilled as him wouldn't miss this chance.
Pew pang pew pew.
I wasn't his target from the start.
Pew pang pew pew.
Third young lord. Stop.
Pew pang pew pew.
I've thought about it. And I think you should also lose everything you have. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Blockage for blockage.
Pew pang pew pew.
Despair for despair. I destroyed the core of the poison that was above your energy core. Your muscles have gotten small and weak. That's because you were maintaining your muscles through mystical arts instead of training your body. That is the limitation for having raised your martial prowess with only illusions. You won't die right away, but you will be bedridden for several years. Of course, even if you were to recover, you'll have to start your martial arts from the very beginning. I'll send you some medicine and acupuncture needles. Oh, Master, are you okay? Are you hurt anywhere? Alright, you can arrest me. Aren't you gonna say anything, right? Won't you unlock these before talking? My wrists aren't feeling so good in these. I'm not going to run away anyway. You're currently being imprisoned. That means you're a criminal, even if only temporarily. I cannot comply with that request, of course. I don't know how you heard it, but I meant it when I said things would get difficult. You're so narrow-minded. Be it as the penal law hall master, or as an individual, you don't want any conflict within the cult. That's why you became a mediator. No, that's right. There won't be any more conflict now, right? Am I wrong? There needs to be more than one person for conflict to arise, but Hong Yuamun is now incapacitated. So your offer no longer stands. Either way, the situation right now is what you wanted. So why are you here saying that things are more difficult now? You broke the prohibited sea iron so easily. If I didn't have any respect for you, I would have run out of here before you even got these handcuffs on me. I think I've done everything I could to be patient considering my status as third young master. What are you going to do if I don't release you? I didn't think you were someone to drag out conversations with meaningless theoretical situations, but I guess I was mistaken. Can I leave now? I'll keep an eye on you. Sure, but do not get in my way. I do not want to become enemies with the penal law hall. You're really confident. You haven't been named as the successor yet. You're just one of many candidates. So what? What a difficult person. Dangerous, too. The third young lord's martial arts were more potent and brutal than the demon cult's martial arts. And that sword technique was definitely that of the orthodox faction. How could the third young lord, is he perhaps the same as me? Hey, more food here please. Yes, coming. It's so good. It's been so long since I've had a proper meal. Slow down, no one's gonna steal it from you. Did they not feed you at the penal law hall? They only serve stale rice and wild vegetables. So I couldn't eat that. Then, is it all over now? Yeah, for now. Will there be any retaliation from the fourth young lord or higher-ups? Hong Yuamun is now crippled and can't even move. The higher-ups turn their heads the other way when it comes to fights between candidates, so I don't think anything will happen. Well, it's all over now. Now that everything's somewhat taken care of, you should all go back to your own organizations. Especially you, Dongpil, you've been with me for way too long. You're not just a regular member of the Guardian Court, you're the third leader. You'd better get back to work. Squad leader EUI, you need to get back to your responsibilities as squad leader too. I have been doing just that. I don't need you to tell me. Yeah, you just need to keep doing that, then, just like before. I am done eating, see you. He's so heartless, did he have to go away? Are you upset too? What's with your facial expression, then? It just felt like the young master was saying goodbye to us for the last time.
Pew pang pew pew.
Young master, I'm back. But is it okay for you to be moving around already? Thank you for saving me, young master. I'm glad to see you're doing okay. I'm so glad you're back safe. Yes, I'm glad too. So how's the fourth doing? He's in a very bad state. His energy core is broken, and the poison is taking over his body. He is holding on with his physical strength, but even if he gets lucky, he'll just barely avoid becoming a cripple. He managed to survive then. What's the likelihood of recovery? The physicians of the Blood Spirit Pavilion assess that it's basically impossible. Even if they are able to heal the poison and internal injuries, the energy core is too severely damaged for him to return to his previous state. Alright, you are excused. Thought he'd end his life, but he actually let him live. Why did the third change his mind in that moment? Did he want to make the fourth suffer the same fate? The private meeting with the Internal Enlightenment Facility Master, the fight with the Berserk Demon Squad leader, and now the fight at the Penal Law Hall. The third has created more chaos than possible for one person in the last few days. But what's important is that he managed to achieve his goals in all that chaos. So this is how one side of the succession fight collapses, huh? The son of the patriarch of the Jiaxa family, who had as much talent as any other child. Since when did it begin that the cleverness became wickedness and the bright personality a mask? The fourth became sly like a venomous viper, like all those who had inherited the true blood of the Jiaxa family. But that was fine. It doesn't matter what one's personality is like as long as their talents bloom. The problem is that Hong Yuamun did not tend to his talents. He did the bare minimum. He was strong for his age, but that was it. That is why he lost. But the third is different. There was a time when he was similar to the fourth, but after awaking from chi blockage, he's been striving to do the most rather than the least. It was a small but significant difference that decided the outcome of their fight. Young master, there's a guest. Who was it this time? I too wanted rest. It's been a while. How have you been, third young lord? What brings you here? Facility master. What is it this time? There isn't anything unresolved between us anymore. I have a favor to ask of you. Could you please come to my residence if you have the time? Your residence? What do you mean? It's about the martial arts method you taught me. It hasn't been long, but there is already a difference. It's a very mystifying martial arts. There's already a difference that's not easy for most people to achieve. I guess they must be very talented. Yes, very much so. I had picked out that child myself to be my successor. Is it okay for you to be telling me something like that? It's not something I should be announcing to anyone, but you don't really care anyway, do you? Well, that's true, but aren't you trusting me too much? I do not trust people, I trust situations. And judging from the situation back then and now, I don't think we'll ever become enemies. Situations. Your successor's recovery is going well, so what do you want me at your residence for? It's also because of the child. We make all the final decisions in the internal enlightenment facility, but the child is responsible for commanding and carrying out the decisions. Therefore, my hands and feet are basically bound right now. If this situation continues for more than a month, the cult will suffer severe losses. That's not good. For the internal enlightenment facility master who has a strong ego and knows better than anyone how this cult works, to ask me for help, well, so Janssen would do anything to try and persuade me if it's for the sake of the internal enlightenment facility. The internal enlightenment facility master is a tough one to deal with. Look at her eyes, it's like she's telling me she won't accept no for an answer. Well then, it'll be better if we make a deal, right? I'm sure you'd feel burdened if I just helped you out one-sidedly. I'd be grateful for that. I'll be getting something too, so there's no need to be thankful. Well, is there something you would like in return? That's the problem. There isn't anything I can think of at the top of my head. Anyway, what I want isn't money or glory, it's freedom. That's not something someone else can do for me, damn it. If I can just go out, I do anything. Wait, I go out, Facility Master, our blessed and merciful internal enlightenment facility manages the livelihood of the cult, right? And all the goods that are distributed in the cult are sourced from outside. Do they just get delivered here? Do you not go out to buy them or something? We do go out for important items. On that note, in about 2 weeks, the recovery of your precious successor. I'll make sure they make a full recovery in 2 weeks. It is finally here. My chance to escape the demon cult.
Pew pang pew pew.
Now that everything's somewhat taken care of, you should all go back to your own organizations. Especially you, Dongpil, you've been with me for way too long. You're not just a regular member of the Guardian Court, you're the third leader, you'd better get back to work. He's right, I got so used to being with the young master that I almost neglected my work. Let's get it together. I'm sure I will see the young master again. I'm sorry to disturb, but the first leader wants to see you. Alright, I'll be there soon. You wanted to see me? Yes. I'm swamped, so I'll get straight to the point. The escort of the demon army commander is in 3 days. As you know, your duties have been changed. You're aware that the Internal Enlightenment Facility sends members of our cult out every 3 months for the delivery of important goods, right? This month happens to be that month. Am I supposed to go escort the cult members in charge of the delivery? But why would we? Things in the cult have been quite chaotic with the upcoming Mara festival. I don't think anything would happen, but considering the situation, we can't let them go on their own. When is it? In 2 weeks. The important details are all written on there. Burn it after you memorize its contents. Yes, sir. I'll successfully accomplish any duty you give me. Is it her? Yes. Her name is Jua. She is just as skilled with getting work done as she is with martial arts. She was known for being a genius when she entered the cult. She's just in charge of a part of the facility, but she's also serving as an overseer without anyone knowing. The Internal Enlightenment Facility almost came to a standstill after this child fell into this state. This just goes to show how many responsibilities she had, and how good she was at handling them. She looks around my age, but she's already overseeing an organization as big as the Internal Enlightenment Facility. Also, albeit just partially, she had deciphered the boundless technique within just a few days and utilized it enough to see improvement. What an impressive woman. I'll take a look at her condition first.
Pew pang pew pew.
What amazing demonic energy. He's only using a bit of it, but the quality of the energy is excellent. How can it be so?
Pew pang pew pew.
It's easy to conform her boundless technique with mine because she's already learned it partially. Now, if I just take out the toxic energy. Alright, the toxic energy is coming out through the blood. 10 days later, one day before the 2 weeks were up, Jua finally woke up. Young lord. Yes. So what you're asking is for me to sneak you into the delivery squad without the cult leader knowing, is that it? You got it? Do you realize what a ridiculous request that is? I don't know about that, but I do remember that you said you didn't want this to be a favor, but a transaction. Transaction, can't we just end things with a favor then? No, the ship has already sailed. Damn it, that method. She says things like that too. She always behaved in such a poised manner. Why else would I have worked so hard to treat your successor? I said no.
Pew pang pew pew.
You actually want to deceive the cult leader? No way. I'll pretend I didn't hear that. How's that deceiving the cult leader? It may be deceiving the others, but not him. What kind of bull? I mean, what do you mean? The cult leader has no interest in his disciples in the first place. He just reigns over us. He does not dominate. Why? Because that is what it is to be a god. You know that the cult leader isn't the only problem. If someone hears that a successor candidate sneaked into the delivery squad, others will be suspicious of the Internal Enlightenment Facility. I know that you have the power to crush rumors like that. Right? I do have that kind of power. Well, alright then. Wait until I'm done talking. Sorry. As you know, this is a very different matter from political retaliation or covering up malicious rumors. If things go wrong, The other organizations in the cult will try and interfere with the candidates too, then the divine cult will be destabilized. What did you expect? Then did you not ever worry about what someone would request from you after they help you bring a person back from the dead? I don't want to discuss the value of life anymore. I don't like to feel like I'm guilt-tripping you or anything. But this was meant to be a transaction. You're the one who wanted it to be a deal, not a favor.
Pew pang pew pew.
Indeed, we made a deal with the life of a precious child at stake. Great, wise choice. But it will take me some time to think of a way. I'm already stressed that the child wants to lead the delivery squad when she's not even fully well yet. You've put an even bigger burden on me. Your successor wants to lead the delivery squad, yes, but as you already know, she's in no shape to take on such a role just yet, of course. How about we do this, then? May I come in? You sure are strong. To be moving around like that already? Who might you be? Something like a physician? I was asking for your identity, not your job. Identity. I guess I can put it this way. I'm someone who helped you get out of the chi blockage. This is the person who gave the martial arts technique. Thank you for the favor. You believe me when you don't even know who I am. Bowing is no big deal. Besides, this is the internal enlightenment facility. It's not a place where suspicious people can just enter. She's quick to judge the situation. I did hear that she's tenacious, but she's also flexible. Very well, with some enlivening of the core energy and half a day of warming up, you should be fine making the trip.
Pew pang pew pew.
Lord, she's in a better condition than I anticipated. You won't have to worry as long as she's with me. No, she just barely got out of bed rest. If she were to pass out again, then commandment of the delivery squad is my main duty. You have no idea how anxious I was the last 6 months because I could not fulfill that duty. I'd rather die than be useless. Please let me go with the delivery squad. We are finally leaving. It has been almost a year since I woke up in the body of the third young lord of the heavenly demon divine cult. Finally get to breathe in the air outside after what feels like a decade.
Pew pang pew pew.
Plus, if I do well, I might succeed in escaping forever. Our destination is somewhere near Jiangxi. That's not a bad destination. There are 2 safety houses in Jiangxi made for assassins. Of course, they are both quite far from the neighboring areas of the Guangdong province. But with my current abilities, I'll be able to get there if I run for 3 days without resting. If I can just make it there. I'm sorry, I was rude. I was rude not knowing that you are the third young lord. Did the facility master tell you? It's fine, forget about it. It didn't even bother me. Thank you for letting me be here today. What do you mean? If it weren't for you, I would have never gotten out of chi blockage myself. There's no need to thank me. I just happen to know the method, and the one who saved you using that method was the facility master.
Pew pang pew pew.
What is this familiar energy? It's very heavy, but also honest. It can't be, can it? I'm Yan-yi, the substitute commander of the delivery squad. I'm the third leader, Ma Dongpil. We, the third squad of the Guardian Court, will be escorting you to your destination and back. Thank you. What third leader, third squad of the Guardian Court? Why did Dongpil have to be third squad of the Guardian Court? Take your positions at the front and rear of the convoy respectively. The delivery squad is already made up of skilled members of the cult. Why do they need an escort? This is bad. Anyway, how is your body feeling? Did you circulate your chi today? I did in the morning for about 2 hours. Let's do it again just in case.
Pew pang pew pew.
They say sleep is the best medicine. Just sleep for a bit, okay?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
The familiar voices. That was definitely the third young master's voice. Hey, Dongpil, we're over where? Ha, young master. What are you doing here? Are you part of the delivery squad this month? Stop talking out loud and communicate with me with the distant whispering technique. Why are you guys in charge of escorting the delivery squad? No, in the first place, why does the delivery squad need escorting? Wait a moment, that's... The atmosphere doesn't seem quite right as the Mara festival's just around the corner. so we were tasked to escort the delivery squad. Are you, perhaps on some secret mission? Well, guess you can see it as something like that. Anyway, you can't tell other people that I'm here, okay hubby, but don't tell I knew things were going too well. To think that the very person I am the closest to in the cult would be here. Now that things are like this, will I even be able to run away? Ugh, why can't my life just go the way I want it to? Damn it, the more I think about it, the more infuriating it is. How could I have been assigned to such a lowly mission with these inferior bastards? Captain, they are still a well-trained organization, please choose your words more carefully. How dare you try to tell me to watch my mouth? Iron Blood Fortress Steel will squad Captain Ojiangwa. You better remind yourself why I brought you in as vice captain despite your shitty swordsmanship, understand? Now cut the crap and bring me my drink. We the Iron Blood Fortress are still the most powerful, neither the Righteous Heavenly Alliance nor the Demon Cult can do anything to us. Robbing the Demon Cult delivery team would be a piece of cake. Yet we are supposed to work with those beastly bastards. They call themselves the Southern Savage Beast Palace and they really live up to their name, they're just beasts. Look at the way they're eating. I don't get why anyone would ever want to work with them. Anyway, it's been about decades since we last saw people from the Demon Cult, right? Delivery team. I hope it will be good fun. Did you sleep well, young lord? Be careful, I'll get a scolding from the facility master, so if you pull a back muscle. It's already I've been out for half a day. You've been asleep for a day and a half actually. It was good that I put you to sleep, your body was exhausted from all the activity immediately after emerging from blockage. Even if you've prepared well with the internalization of power and GI circulation, you're still human unless you're at the supreme peak level. You should rest when you need to.
Pew pang pew pew.
Well, you had a good rest, so that's fine. Take this. I'm sure you're hungry after being asleep for 2 days. It's rice balls and beef jerky made by the delivery squad. Eat up, but don't stuff yourself. No problem, it's thanks to you that I am here. Goldie, come here. What the I'm scared that. Let's eat, Goldie. Good boy. Young lord, that fox is. His name's Goldie. Is it your pet? Well, I just kind of ended up with him. I see. I've never met someone with a fox as a pet. I'm going to get some fresh air, have some rest. Take care. Did you call me? Yes, young master. I'm sorry I called you into the forest knowing that I shouldn't. There's no need to be so formal with me, I'm already stressed enough. Did you face any inconveniences in the carriage? I called you here because I thought you should know this in advance. What is it that you're keeping so guarded? Is it something serious? It's a message we received in the Guardian Court before we set off. I think this is the reason we were assigned to this mission.
Pew pang pew pew.
Dongpil, is this true? What was the world you saw like, First Elder? Was it nice? The world is filled with depravity, but we already knew that the weather was rather cold, but the further south you go the warmer it gets. The north is cold for sure, even though this fabric isn't meant to be worn. These carpets from the west should be helpful. Ah, you're so kind. By the way, how is living here in Jiangxi? The land here has always been good, but that's not all there is to. Lifetimes have been hard. What's the problem? The Demon Cult's festival is right around the corner. I don't know what it's called though. You're talking about the Mara Festival. To the Demon Cult, the Mara Festival is the greatest event. I heard that they've been all over the place collecting valuables. Things have been rather chaotic because of those robber-like bastards. Well then, I'll be going now. You're leaving already? I'll put in a word to the higher-ups when I get back. You have enough experience in managing a sect, but since the Alliance is a new environment for you, I will look for a suitable position for you. Thank you, First Elder. I don't know who might have heard that your cultivation has reached the entranced realm, so please be careful. I'm worried that the evil demon cult members might do something to you.
Pew pang pew pew.
Righteous Heavenly Alliance's First Elder Yun Yilrion.
Pew pang pew pew.
Chun Hajin. How is it being the Alliance leaders? Hunting dog these days. You're still doing such work at that age, how impressive. Young Ilrion, my work is nothing compared to the effort you put in trying to steal the Alliance leader's position. You do indeed have a filthy and serpentine tongue that's befitting of an assassin. Anyway, it seems like it's about time you retire. You're not as discreet in your work as before. Thanks to that, people are talking about you, calling you the world's best martial artist or whatever. How silly is that? For an assassin? Why are you upset that some assassin is being more highly regarded than the first elder of the righteous Heavenly Alliance? Don't worry, I don't care about what the public thinks. World's best martial artist. Why don't you take that nickname if you can, that is.
Pew pang pew pew.
You'd better watch your back. In the last moments of my life, the bastard who cut off my right leg without mercy.
Pew pang pew pew.
That damned bastard.
Pew pang pew pew.
Is here. The damned bastard is nearby. Young lord, I'm here. Let's have a drink. Hey servant, where's the young lord? Why don't I sense his presence here? He's not here right now. Yeah, I can tell. I just told you I don't sense his presence. Where is he? I'm not really sure either. He only said he was going to train. What training? He's already strong, but he's going to train even more. What is that? That's definitely the young lord's sword. Look at this guy. He's going to train but left his sword behind. I smell something fishy. Let's calm down. It doesn't matter whether young Ilryong is nearby or not. What was my goal? It was to escape freedom. All the safe houses I prepared throughout the Central Plains, recover my martial arts, earn money, then leave the country. Yes, let's not forget my goal, let's not abandon my dream. But I want to kill him. I want to rip that bastard to shreds. Young lord, are you okay?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
What is it? What is with you? Gasp, young lord. I'm glad there isn't too much to take back. That means the things we're taking are really valuable. What kind of audacious bastard would try to rob the divine cult? We still shouldn't let our guard down until we're done. Come to think of it, the patrol team's late. They're not usually the kind to dawdle. It seems like the terrain is slowing them down. Captain, are you okay? Hey, what happened? Why is there only half of the team? There's a fight at the handover point. Fight? With who? I don't know. We're in the midst of making our retreat. There's a very skilled martial artist among them. A very skilled martial artist. Or is that bastard right now? Is this all you stole? They're all rare medicinal ingredients. But why are they buying these in bulk? The Mara festival is near, but is this really necessary? Well, I guess that's none of my concern. Sir, there are no survivors on the enemy's side. We obtained all of their items too. There are 3 with minor injuries on our side. None are severely injured or dead. You useless things, how strong was the enemy? That our people took minor injuries? How many did you say you let go on purpose? About 4 or 5, we can't be certain because they were too far away. You incompetent bastard, just get the guys to load these up. Oh, you're quite the determined one. Aren't you the one who got hit by my palm strike? A green robe. I guess you're not from the outer cult, but the inner cult, right? The demon god won't let you off. How funny. You worship a demon god. All of you demon cult members are out of your minds. You like the demon god that much, why don't you all die and go to his side? Do you not have the guts to die? I'll help you then. If the demon god you believe in really exists, go beg him in the afterworld. Beg him to kill me since you died for nothing. Cuckoo, let me meet that famous demon god of yours, stupid demon cult bastards.
Pew pang pew pew.
What? Need to feed the kids. Tell your subordinates to bring something. Are you giving me orders right now? It's a request. I was told that your squad will be responsible for feeding us. Now keep to your promise. You should think of all the things you already ate. We're just making a request. We need more food. Are you going to break your promise?
Pew pang pew pew.
Fine, I guess beasts like you need to be fed at all times. Why don't you feed on those demon cult guys? I'll provide more corpses for you soon enough. I'll bury all of you beasts once we're done with this. You southern savage beast palaces, dirty little beasts.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
This is horrible. It looks like they destroyed the building to erase any traces that might have been left behind. Yes, but it's a bit hastily done. I feel like they could have done a better job if they wanted to get rid of their traces. They couldn't have made such a mistake. That's right, this sloppy work is either a trap, or they must have run to a very good hiding place where we won't be able to find them. Have you sent out a message to the nearest branch? Yes, considering the distance, it should reach them in about a day and a half. I need some time to think things over. Please take care of the corpses. Alright. It's too late to wait for orders from the higher-ups in this case. It'd be better to take care of things first, then make a report. The cult has strong influence in Jiangx anyway. We'll be able to track the enemy down even if we don't hurry. You should rest. I heard that you've only recently recovered from chi blockage. Thanks to a physician who came with me, I've recovered most of my martial arts. You don't have to treat me like a patient. Overseer Ju is really trustworthy. If she were someone impatient or obsessed with just getting accomplishments, she would never be taking such actions. To have recovered so quickly from chi blockage. Did she mean the young master when she said physician? Dongpil, come to the carriage. I have a favor to ask of you. Young master. This is the blade you asked for, but why? You'll be able to find their trail about 20 kilometers northeast. The enemy's pretty strong, so do try to avoid an all-out confrontation as much as possible. Young master, what do you mean? The Guardian Court's top priority is to safely escort the delivery squad back to the cult with the goods. Before uncovering who the enemy is, move as quietly as possible. What about you, young master? You'd better get moving.
Pew pang pew pew.
Young master. Something's not right. Clearly, the demon cult has strong influence in Jiangx, but the righteous Heavenly Alliance's first elder is here, and the demon cult's delivery squad was plundered. I need to find out what the hell is going on.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
They sure are greedy. Anyway, when is that man coming? Were you waiting for me?
Pew pang pew pew.
It's been a while, Steel Wool Squad Captain. What took you so long? I had some business to tend to. I'm not that late, though, so don't be too mad.
Pew pang pew pew.
So those are the renowned beasts? I don't know about renowned, but yeah, they are the beasts. It's been really annoying because of them.
Pew pang pew pew.
What's your name? Yul Liang. So, you're the beloved disciple of the Beast Palace Master. Unlike the martial arts of the Central Plains, the martial arts of the palace is rather bizarre, and it is said that as soon as the opponent lets their guard down, even an expert martial artist can be defeated. I get it now that I'm looking at you, that potential chi energy. Even most peak realm martial artists of the Central Plains won't be able to endure 10 attacks from you. Why are you being so nice to that savage? What do you mean? I'm just making small talk. I'm surprised you even know who he is. Of course, each and every one of our outer wall palaces is an organization with very skilled martial artists. They're rather quiet now, but it's only sensible to find out as much as you can about an organization that you don't know will be an enemy or an ally. I don't get why that's a sensible thing to do. If they're an ally, work together. If not, just kill them. That's all there is to it. You need to do something about that temper of yours if you wish to climb even higher. That is, no, I'm just gonna live my life as I am right now, then die. Anyway, I think that's enough for small talk. So, did you bring the promised item? Of course, this isn't a personal request, but one from the higher-ups. It's an important mission. Thanks to that, I even had to work with those beasts. Here, take it. Why, thanks. So, this is it. The Jade of Calamity. What is it, though? Did you have to go so far to obtain it? One man's trash is another's treasure. Just think of it as something that I need. I see. What a deceitful old man. Well, that wraps up our transaction. I thought you'd stay to have a few drinks, but you're already leaving. I'd love to stay and chat like the old days, but I'm rather busy. How about taking this chance to enter the Steel Blood Fortress?
Pew pang pew pew.
Are you suggesting that I join the fortress? What's wrong with that? It's only natural to covet a talented person for their organization, isn't it? Thank you for saying that. Why don't you give it a serious thought? But are you even in the position to offer me something like this? You're just a squad captain. Now why did you have to say it like that? I just...
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
If they're an ally, work together. If not, just kill them, huh? What a refreshing saying. Hey, squad captain, you should figure out who your enemies and allies are first. You better fix that shitty personality of yours in the afterworlds. Squad captain.
Pew pang pew pew.
How many minions did he bring? What do you think? It seems like you already had your fill, but are you willing to have another meal?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
I wouldn't say no. Alright, Linpak here and be on standby. When will the first elder be coming? He went somewhere quite far from here, so maybe about half a day. That long, is it okay for him to have gone somewhere so far on his own? Do you know where he went? I suppose he went to take bribes again? We're near the demon cult's base, for him to travel alone without an escort. You watch what you say. Sorry. The first elder went to pay respects to his mother's grave. That's what you must say if the Alliance were to ask the reason we stayed in Jiangxi. Alright? We're all dependent on the first elder. So be careful not to leak any stories about him. If anything goes wrong with the first elder, it'll be a problem for us too. What's that? Don't change the topic. Did you understand what I just said? No, look over there. Isn't there something strange about the woods? What's strange about it? There, the trees. The trees are being destroyed.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
I only heard that he's going to visit his mother's grave. Cut the bullshit. I'll kill you if you don't tell me the truth. I'm telling the truth. The first elder of the righteous heavenly alliance leaving his escorts behind. That's already fishy enough. Since I'm already here, I might as well kill that bastard young Ilryong before leaving. The very thought of him makes me feel an ache in my right leg that was cut off in my past life. Wait for me, you son of a bitch. I'm coming to kill you. You made a wise choice allying with me instead of the Steel Blood Fortress. Anyone would choose to ally with the side that treats them better. Those bastards have always looked down on us. How is the palace master doing? The medicine you brought us has had some effect. I think he will soon be up and running again. That's great. But what's that thing you received from him? You mean the Jade of Calamity? You don't need to know. All you need to know is that it's a treasure that will be useful in your work. Are you going to use it on the righteous heavenly alliance leader?
Pew pang pew pew.
The wolves you brought sure have a great appetite. Beasts that can win against swordsmen? That's impressive.
Pew pang pew pew.
I'm seeing all kinds of occult studies that I've never heard of. The Great Beast. King technique isn't some kind of occult study. It teaches beasts to learn how to internalize power like humans do. You mean they can understand your orders just from the movements of your hand? Yes, the Blood Wolf Squad and I are connected through our spirits and upper energy cores, so they understand even the most detailed of orders. I was curious whether something like that was possible when I heard that you work with beasts. How astonishing! If I use these guys to my advantage, I can take the position of the leader of the righteous heavenly alliance.
Pew pang pew pew.
What's wrong? Seems like the Blood Wolf Squad leader smelled members of the demon cult. The demon cult? Yes, I don't know the exact number, but seems like there are about 100. Have they tasted the blood of the demon cult members before? We ambushed them nearby. We missed a few, but it wasn't a bad meal. See, I knew they would be out and about because of the Mara festival that's coming up. So, how are they compared to the Blood Wolf Squad? There are a lot of them, and there are some very strong ones among them too. Well then, will you show me how good your Blood Wolf Squad is? Let's stay out of this one. It's fine if it takes a while. It'll be over before sunset.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Everyone, stop it. Did you feel it too? Yes, it's not demonic energy, but it's very violent. It's almost inhuman, and this intense smell of blood. Yeah, I'm sure that means a lot of people must have died.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Who are you? Are they the ones who attacked the delivery squad earlier? Ripped them apart.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Spread out. Kia, everyone, watch out.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Damn it. Wolves bigger than cows, where did such monsters come from?
Pew pang pew pew.
Shit. Their skin is like steel. I can slice through boulders easily with just my inner energy, but all I can do is merely leave scratches on them. Even if I wanted to try and imbue my sword with my chi, the wolves are moving too fast for me to do that. Just purely attacking won't do.
Pew pang pew pew.
Stand back, third leader. Moonlight demonic arts.
Pew pang pew pew.
Overseer. Delivery squad, stay on the inside, we guardian court members. This isn't a fair fight for us, we'd better retreat. I think so too, these aren't regular wolves, at this rate, we'll all be killed. The guardian court will protect the delivery squad from the wolves. Guardian court's third squad, spinning formation.
Pew pang pew pew.
Wheel. Spin around endlessly at high speed to make the wolves dizzy and stop them from getting anywhere near us.
Pew pang pew pew.
Oh, that's rather interesting. He doesn't even seem to have much combat experience. He has set up a defense formation and is using the features of that formation to his advantage to attack the wolves. Will the Blood Wolf squad be okay? I know that formation can only stall for time, but they won't be able to get close like that. It's fine. They can easily break an amateur formation like that. They don't know how terrifying the Blood Wolf squad can be. How long can they hold up against the wolves, then?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
So, that's where you are.
Pew pang pew pew.
Quite interesting. Overseer, it's dangerous. Heart-wrenching. Return to the heavens. Third leader. Need to stick closer to the formation. Sword aura was so powerful. But it's dangerous, he looks way too tired. Damn it, that consumed so much of my inner energy. The demonic energy has gotten rough, and my breathing is unstable. What do I do now? Everyone's getting tired. Just defending ourselves won't cut it. We need to get out of here. Open the formation, everyone, run in. Spread out, everyone run as fast as you can toward our branch. What a boring choice. What will you do now? They're doing much better than we expected. And the wolves have taken quite some injuries too. Even if they're injured and exhausted, they're still demon cult members. If we let them return back to the cult, there will be consequences. What do you think? Will you show them the terror of the Southern Savage Beast Palace's successor?
Pew pang pew pew.
This is bloodthirsty, that's not a wolf.
Pew pang pew pew.
Third leader. He's a master martial artist, I need to stop him no matter what.
Pew pang pew pew.
This kind of martial arts is child's play. No, if my martial arts were so easily broken. It's time for pain. I guess she's no match. It seems the demon cult has downgraded. You twisted your body just in time to avoid being hit at your critical point. Good reaction. Listen closely. If you don't want to watch your leader get eaten alive, you better not even dream of running away.
Pew pang pew pew.
The Blood Wolf squad, stop, stand by. More than 10 of you were killed by these insects. You did quite well, you killed quite a lot of my wolves. Of course, I can just raise more of them, but I'm not so nice that I can just move on from the fact that I spent a lot of my time and effort raising those wolves.
Pew pang pew pew.
You bastard, let go of her this instant. Some dog is barking. Die. No, move.
Pew pang pew pew.
Okay, what a lovely sound. Watch closely as your subordinate gets eaten alive.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Did this bastard still have some strength left in him for this kind of technique? That was the last attack I could muster. I do admit, you're quite determined. His destructive power is enough to overpower first-rate martial arts with just external arts. We'll all die here if we don't get away.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Third leader. You've waited long. Mealtime. Run away, everyone alert the cult on what's happening. There's food everywhere for you guys. Eat as much as you want. I've called forth the beasts around the area too. Your bodies will be ripped to pieces, and you will die unimaginably painful deaths.
Pew pang pew pew.
What an interesting scene. The beasts of the demon cult are being subjugated to real beasts. This Jiang who was dotted with delusions. Swordsman who saved a family because he could not stand injustice, the romanticization of sharing a drink on a sailboat over friendship. But the Jiang who was just one face of the world. It's not something I like, but the world revolves around one rule which the demon cult bastards love to chant: only the strongest will survive. Eat and be eaten, that is the rule of beasts. In the end, humans are beasts too, whether we rip someone to pieces or deceive them into their death. We kill and are killed to reach the top. Morality and ethics mean nothing in the world of beasts. Isn't the reason we exist in this world to struggle to climb to the top? You bastard. You don't need to struggle so hard. You'll die just like them anyway. Young master. How can I save the squad members in this hell and fulfill my duties?
Pew pang pew pew.
What should I do? I need to find a way out of here. I need to think. Hurry. There must be a way. I can't die like this.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Third young lord.
Pew pang pew pew.
There sure are a lot of beasts, what a hassle.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Great, it's even better if you all come at me together like that.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Who the hell is that? I came here to kill just one guy, but there's a whole mountain of trash I need to get rid of. Young lord. I really don't have the time for this today. Well, I'll kill you too at least before leaving. And then.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
You old bastard. Just wait for a bit, I will make minced meat out of your flesh. So, how is it? What do you mean? You know what I'm talking about. One of your countless strengths is that you're very honest. Do you intend on throwing that away? I think I've told you something like this before too. The other person will be taken aback if you suddenly change topics like that. Yes, well, I guess it was a bit sudden. I'm talking about the third young lord. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult's general strategist Ho Yozong. How was it? Haven't you been meeting him quite often these days? Does he have a spy on me? How did I know? As you know, the general strategist position of the Divine Cult is a rather lonely position. I've kept my ears open to what's been going on lately. It's rather amusing. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to survive here. What the hell? The cold dictator, one of the top slayers of the cult. That's what people used to call you, but you haven't been living up to your nicknames recently. You're very comfortable with those things to my face. Well, what's bad about that, people? Say that it's not a sin to talk bad about someone even if it's the cult leader as long as they're not present. Lessen my workload, you evil cult leader, my pale increase. Stop. If things go wrong, he might be able to manipulate me. He acts like someone who's impulsive. But he's the scariest and pickiest person of the divine cult. What we're curious about is if the internal enlightenment facility is breaking their neutrality and supporting the third young lord. I'm emphasizing this again, but the internal enlightenment facility will not interfere in the succession fight. But you will as an individual. Is he provoking me on purpose to try and see if I break? I can't interfere in the choices you make. I know how much you care about the cult. I trust you. I'm grateful for that. That's why I got curious. Why would someone so loyal to the cult send the third young lord outside of the cult without a single word to me? Please don't take this as sarcasm or a threat. I'm not going to send you to the penal law hall or anything. I'm sure you had your reasons. Why are you so curious about the third young lord? Just innocent curiosity. All of the divine cult has their attention focused on the third young lord. People kill others they don't even know. Successor candidate that has been growing more influential and stronger at a very fast rate ever since resolving his chi blockage. It's true that I'm also interested in him. I don't know what to tell you. I can't really describe how he is. You should meet him yourself. Do you mean there is something about him that you can't explain? That's even more interesting. I've never seen you talk about someone in such a manner. I know you could meet him whenever you want. I do intend on meeting him, that's true. Something interesting happens whenever I feel too bored. I'm thinking of treating him to tea once he returns. Now then, I'll take care of all the work I have until he gets back. Amazing. Is he also from the demon cult? This is strange. He attacked the wolves, but the direction of his bloodthirst is pointed at me. How dare you kill the Blood Wolf Squad in front of my own eyes? What Blood Wolf Squad? Then are you the leader of these mutts? But why are you playing subordinate to that old geezer? No, there's no point in listening to a dead man.
Pew pang pew pew.
I don't know where you came from, but I'll kill you if you're also from the demon cult. He smells like the wolves. Go, leader of the blood wolves.
Pew pang pew pew.
Behind me, is that how it is? He orders the wolves around using a connection through their energy core.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
What is this power?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
What is that beast? No ordinary beast, no, it's a different being wearing the skin of a beast.
Pew pang pew pew.
Could it be a mystical creature, a divine but also demonic creature that causes all kinds of mysterious happenings and legends? It's not comparable to any beast in the southern savage beast palace. Even the Tiger King looks pathetic in comparison. Such a mystical creature truly existed. So you weren't just an ordinary fox. Is he not affected at all by that cry? That cry should have put fear into the minds of all living beings who heard it. Who are you?
Pew pang pew pew.
Who are you, and why do you go around with a monster like that? What's the point in telling a dead man that I'll rip open that mouth of yours? Divine Southern Wolf Fist.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
My divine fist is losing to him. My muscles are being twisted, and my bones are being crushed.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
The bones in my left arm have been completely shattered. This isn't a matter of inner energy or skill, he's just that much stronger than me. I was always confident that I was superior in strength to anyone except for Headbear.
Pew pang pew pew.
He vanished.
Pew pang pew pew.
How could I be losing to a mere demon cult member?
Pew pang pew pew.
I remember, a sect that controls beasts, a sect that is as strong as the Central Plains Great Sects, the Southern Savage Beast Palace, one of the strongest forces of the Outer Wall region. Well, that has nothing to do with me.
Pew pang pew pew.
It means I can kill you.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
What? The successor of the Southern Savage Beast Palace was killed by that young demon cult member.
Pew pang pew pew.
You've waited long, you old bastard. You're dead.
Pew pang pew pew.
I could have just passed by, since it was something that happened in my past life, and I could just live a new life now. But my leg kept hurting. I couldn't let it go. The very leg you cut off that day. Give me back my leg, you son of a bitch.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Where did a demi-demon like him come from?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
You seem to be misunderstanding something. The ones that attacked your people were that group of beasts over there. They're unrelated to me. We've dealt with those wolves, so this fight is now meaningless. I'll be frank, although the powerful triad may be antagonizing each other, that is to a certain extent political territory. Is there a need to fight to the death needlessly here? What do you think of stopping here and putting away your sword? People really don't change. That wicked tongue of yours is still the same. Why are you scared to fight in a battle for the first time in a while? What? I'm sure we've never met before. Know each other? Did we know each other? Do you think we simply knew each other? He disappeared. Was that displacement?
Pew pang pew pew.
To say that's the case, the speed of the dispersing traces is too fast. It is above.
Pew pang pew pew.
How heavy, this bastard is so powerful. Right, if you died from one swing, I would feel far too disappointed.
Pew pang pew pew.
The demon cult has created another obscene demon. He's stronger than I expected, but I can't just lose to a young one like him.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Damn it, my body's aerodynamics are lower than his, so I receive internal injuries from an attack like this. His hidden move, white funeral swordsmanship. Although the white sword dance may seem beautiful, the hidden bloodthirst is as deadly as a poisonous snake's fangs. Okay, if so, young, I don't know if you remember. Ninefold resilient calamity blade technique, third form.
Pew pang pew pew.
Eight cold hell's bloody lotus filled with cold air. Blood's cry, great red lotus. Wait. That blade technique, I
Pew pang pew pew.
definitely seen it before. The righteous heavenly alliance's worst secret weapon that assassinated all sorts of masters under the command of the leading powers. The assassin King Chun Hajin's blade technique. You, who are you? Just who are you to be using the bastard Chun Hajin's blade technique? Do you remember now? 7 boxes altogether. It's been confirmed all of its contents are safe. What a relief that the numbers are correct. Put the goods in the carriage. Governor Jew, take this. It's a life-sustaining pill. Hurry and take it. Wait, this precious thing. Third leader, your injuries are severe too. Why are you giving this to me? I can get more when I return. I'll stand guard, so circulate your chi. Thank you, third leader. Damn it, this is the worst. I couldn't protect anyone properly at such an important moment. To think I'd be able to receive the young lord's help again this time. I would have nothing to say even if I lost my rights as a guardian upon returning to the cult. But I've never seen the young lord so furious before. As if he had a deep resentment. Oh, third leader. The search is finished. So I can ask the demon transportation unit to guard me. You need to help the young lord. You won't even need my help, probably. Although it's only right for all demon cultivators to go help the young lord, and not just you, publicly. You are someone who's not here, third leader. So the only person who can help the young lord is you.
Pew pang pew pew.
What's with you, Goldie? Goldie, where are you going? Chun Hajin, I definitely killed him properly. I cut off his legs and beheaded him. In a more cruel and miserable way than anyone, but did Chun Hajin raise a successor without anyone knowing? But this bastard is a demon. I'll ask you one last time, who are you? If you're curious, find out with your sword. Young Ilrion. He's unleashed his white lotus chi. You bastard. Magic sword's masterpiece, white funeral swordsmanship, one of the Orthodox sect's 10 greatest swordsmanship techniques, a swordsmanship that even contains enlightenment. When power and acuity are lacking, the overflowing inner power will pitch in for power, and the enlightenment will revive acuity. I even have the sword white crane sword. This is not a body that will lose to a demon. With your level of enlightenment, do you think white funeral swordsmanship will work on me before or now? It's time. Bring out the demonic energy if you want to rip that bastard to shreds. All of the demonic energy, even what's hidden in your veins. Dark Shadow Demonic Art 2nd Stage. Released Demonic Vision Higher Heaven and Earth Gateway. No, it can't be.
Pew pang pew pew.
To destroy my white funeral swordsmanship with a single slash of a heavy blade. Is this young bastard's enlightenment superior to mine? I speak, you young bastard, how? Don't make me laugh, demon called bastard.
Pew pang pew pew.
Why are my movements? What combination is this now? It is slow, as if I've fallen into water. My arms and legs are heavy and it's hard to breathe.
Pew pang pew pew.
My senses are fine, but my body is slow. The world seems slow. But that bastard. Did the demonic art shatter those clear eyes? Did he get rid of his bloodthirst? Did he earn enlightenment in that short moment?
Pew pang pew pew.
It's not possible. His energy burst was just so great that I was disillusioned into believing the world had become slow.
Pew pang pew pew.
This is absurd. You bastard. Do you know who I am? I am the first elder of Righteous Heavenly Alliance. So what?
Pew pang pew pew.
No, a crack has appeared on the white crane sword. His large blade has been enveloped with atrocious demonic energy that allows it to crash down with the force to sever a mountain. He must be barely over 20, so how can he be this superhumanly strong? Do you know why I brought such a brutishly large sword? Because I know well that when we're on a similar stage, your white funeral swordsmanship is especially weak to heavy blades. Moreover, I was stronger than you in enlightenment. You would be nothing. He scattered his body in all directions. Isn't that the 9 heavens contraction? If you're an executive of the Righteous Heavenly Alliance, then you would know the assassin King Chun Hajin's footwork. After you changed routes from martial arts to politics, and haven't actually fought in so long, you've gotten rusty, old man. A year ago, you used the inescapable net formation as an ambush. That was no fight. Do you think you can push Dam Seong and take the role of Righteous Heavenly Alliance leader with that level of talent? Who are you, you bastard? Are you really Chun Hajin? I don't know who you've been looking for since earlier. But if you want to know who I am, let's start after you give me a leg.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
I made the wrong judgment. He's the first person to injure me this severely since I joined the Righteous Heavenly Alliance. No, since I started practicing martial arts. I shouldn't have gotten into a fight with him from the beginning. I need to run if I want to live.
Pew pang pew pew.
What? His condition changed.
Pew pang pew pew.
Shit, I don't have enough demonic energy. The demonic vision higher heaven and earth gateway I forcibly opened is trying to close again. If I keep moving around like this, the little remaining demonic energy will go upstream, putting me into chi blockage. I need to find a way to refill the demonic energy, primordial energy. I'll have to use that. He's suddenly gotten pale, and his breathing is rougher. I'm certain he's also used up most of his inner energy. That's right, this demonic bastard's martial arts aren't complete yet.
Pew pang pew pew.
The only reason he managed to push me into such a tight corner was due to his unusual martial arts technique. If he's also running low on inner energy, it's certain that I will win, as I'm on a higher realm. Yeah, it doesn't make sense for a kid from the demonic cult to be on a higher realm than me. I'll use this chance to overpower him with one ultimate attack. Your good days are gone, you damn demon. I'll kill you.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
That's why you should have left me alone. The enmity and earnest wish that pushed me through hell in my past life. Freedom. I don't need any of that right now. I just want to kill him. He's dead. But I want to kill him several times more. The rage and resentment won't subside. Young master. The rage and resentment. Young master. In the internal enlightenment facility, there are a total of 5 casualties. The third squad of the Guardian Court suffered 22 deaths. In total, the count is 27 dead. I'm sorry, facility master, if only I had been more careful. Why are you apologizing? The ones who are at fault are the people who attacked us. you have accomplished your missions. What you need isn't punishment but comfort. You must be tired from the mission. Let's go eat something. Yes, facility master. He's recovered Juwa's martial arts by more than half in just 10 days, and he's eliminated all the monsters that massacred 80 demonic cult members on his own. The third Yem Lord, what a scary man. I'll have to meet him soon again. Third leader, how are you? Are you hurt anywhere? I'm sorry, I was lacking and couldn't protect my... Don't think of it like that. I wouldn't even have put you in that position if I thought you weren't qualified. I'm sorry. I'll visit the families of the deceased myself. No, leader, they're my squad members. This is a report I wrote for the Guardian Court Master. Don't concern yourself over this issue too much. I'm the one that was in charge of this mission, so I need to take responsibility. Protecting someone is the same as saying you're going to die for their sake. That is the essence of what we do. But either way, you do need to take some responsibility as the leader of the squad. Therefore, I will punish you in place of the court master. You will be relieved of your duties at the Guardian Court until your punishment is complete. Yes, sir. Effective immediately, third leader Ma Dongpil is placed on indefinite suspension. As the acting representative of the court master, I hereby issue Ma Dongpil a secret order. He will not be reinstated as the third leader until this directive is fully executed. Indefinite suspension. It hurts, but I wouldn't be surprised even if I were expelled. From this point onward, Ma Dongpil will act as the third Yem Lord's personal guard. That is it for the disciplinary actions regarding the third leader Ma Dongpil. Go. This isn't something I should wish for as someone inferior to the third Yem Lord. But learn lots from him before coming back. I'm back here. No, this must be a dream. Passed out there and was brought back like a piece of burden. Hurry and put the physician in the carriage. That's embarrassing. Inspect the shelters, gather information, escape my ass. I can't be like this. The moment I heard young Ilryong's name, I saw red. I didn't know the resentment in me ran that deep.
Pew pang pew pew.
It's what I want, truly freedom. Or is it revenge? Young master. When did you arrive? Man, that's great, I'm getting hungry, let's eat together then. There's something I must tell you beforehand. Ma Dongpil, swear as your loyal servant to dedicate myself to protecting you, third young lord, as your personal guard. I will protect you with my life, young master, personal guard. I will reside here from now on, and I will act as your personal guard. Gonna reside here too? My dream of escape is escaping me, freedom, my ego. Whoa, this is really good. She is the best cook. Thank you. I did come back alive, but that fight with young Ilryong was dangerous. Unlike the demonic arts underground prison spirit guard gateway, the demonic vision higher heaven and earth gateway is at the second level, and it implodes the demonic energy itself to endlessly accumulate the essence of the demon. It's a given that it will take a toll on the body. Need a substitute until my dark shadow demonic art is complete. It would help if I have a skill that would work against different types of martial arts, like when I fought young Ilryong. Dongpil, remember when you brought me a blade last time? Did you get that? From the demonic king weapons storage. That's one of the weapon storages maintained by the cult. Information provided by So Yansum, there were references to the weapon storages. Mine Demon Weapon Storage. This is the weapon storage accessible to ordinary members of the cult. Most members acquire their weapons from here. The Demonic King Weapon Storage, located deep within the heart of the cult. This storage houses the treasured blades and swords of the cult. Only captains of combat squads and those of higher rank are permitted entry. Divine weapons are sometimes stored here as well. Heavily Demon Weapon Storage. This is the cult's best weapon storage with very restricted entry. The only people with access are the cult leader and the successor. Even the great 9 demonic elders cannot go in without the cult leader's permission. Dongpil, I need the cult leader's permission to get into the heavenly demon weapon storage. Right, yes, that's right, but why do you ask? Do you know how I can get permission? I'm sure you're aware, but each of the cult leader's disciples is granted a single opportunity to enter the heavenly demon weapons storage. That means, if I already went in there during the time I can't recall, I can't go in anymore. I'll take all of these. There's no way his jerk-off bastard did already go in there. I guess I should give up on that then. Young master, are you there? This voice. I made some food, let's have a drink. Don't you work, aren't you busy? Man, I pushed aside work to come here, don't be so cold. Whatever, I have somewhere I need to be, come again later. Where are you going? Oh, now you want to keep tabs on me. Where? Are you going, Berserk Demon Squad leader? That's enough. I'm going to the weapons storage, the Demonic King weapons storage. Oh, the weapons storage. Why don't you go to the Heavenly Demon weapons storage instead?
Pew pang pew pew.
It's been 7 years. No, 8. I won't stay for too long. Could you offer me a cup of tea? You're going to the weapons storage? Why don't we have a cup of tea together before you go? I don't know who you are, but this isn't a tea house, you're at the wrong place. Well, this place is. Kind of easy to get lost in. Young. He's the general strategist. The general strategist? I know it has been a while, but you don't recognize me. I am kind of hurt. So this person is the second in command in the divine cult, the general strategist Toyozan. But why are you going to the Demonic King weapons storage instead of the Heavenly Demon weapons storage? You've already been there before, right? Yes. That's why I'm going to the Demonic King weapons storage. Seems like the sword you got last time isn't serving you anymore. Why else would I go to the weapons storage? Oh, I heard you're using quite the fancy blade technique usually. Are you changing your main weapon of choice? Why is he suddenly interviewing me? He's here for something. Do you want me to help you get into the Heavenly Demon weapons storage?
Pew pang pew pew.
To the Heavenly Demon weapons storage, that's possible. Why would I lie about something that you can verify immediately? I assume you want something in return then. It is a sham. But life is about exchanges. You seem to have a similar experience too. Well, so what's the price? Let me have you for today. I just want to talk and have a drink in the evening, don't misunderstand. As some kind of scheme. Please wait a bit, I'll go get changed. Dongpil, go see the Internal Enlightenment Facility Master right now. Oh, are you the Internal Enlightenment Facility Master? Go ask her if she met him while I was gone. If they did meet, ask her what they talked about and if she said anything about me. Yes, young master. The general strategist Toyozang is different from anyone I've met in the divine cult. His words seem lighthearted, but they all carry meaning. It's a shame, but life is about exchanges. You seem to have a similar experience too. Oh, I heard you're using quite the fancy blade technique usually. Are you changing your main weapon of choice? Let me have you for today. He appeared as soon as I recovered after coming back to the divine cult. Oh, what's this? It smells good. I'm sure he met the Internal Enlightenment Facility Master. He must know that I went outside too. To be honest, I just want to avoid him right now. The reason for that is, the moment I saw his face, my instincts urged me to avoid him. You're ready for the Heavenly Net 6 power technique to react so intensely just from seeing the general strategist, who hasn't really even learned martial arts. So, do you know what I did to those bandits? He's recounting an unbelievable story about him going to enjoy nature on his first vacation and getting robbed by bandits instead. They're all dead by now. His words oscillate between lie and truth. He's very skilled at concealing his true self. You're brave, you're the real brave one here, makes you think that. Isn't it obvious? I earned a vacation to get out. But you sneaked out. So he did no. Don't go running off to the Demon Lord about this. Whoa, you're admitting it right away, a real man. Why bother lying when you already know the truth? Well, either way. What's the real reason you came to see me? Just curiosity, perhaps? I just can't help myself when it comes to my curiosities. What is it? We still have quite the way to go until the Heavenly Demon weapon storage. I have no choice but to stop. It must be true that you went on that trip on your own. I don't feel the presence of any escort warriors.
Pew pang pew pew.
The atmosphere's just way too off. Are you ready to have your head go flying? I didn't expect this turn of events. Predictable plot is no fun. Let me at. Least hear out the reason. Why are you doing this? That's what I want to ask you. I don't know the real reason, but you're not here out of curiosity or goodwill. You don't know what it is, but you felt that something was off, and so you will threaten me to try and find out. Threaten? This isn't just a simple threat. I'm fully prepared to kill you. You're going to kill the general strategist within the cult. You won't be able to escape the consequences of that even if you're the third young lord. That's not for you to worry about. Put your sword back. This can be considered treason. Whether I die now or later, whether from old age or in some other way, everyone dies eventually. I'll count to 3. I can feel the determination in his blade. I might actually die. I'll ask you for the last time. Why did you come visit me? I'm going to kill you if you say that it was out of curiosity. How did you know? You shouldn't respond to a question with a question. I told you this was your last chance. So. You tell me too. How did you know that I had other intentions? I don't know, just intuition. I have quite the sixth sense. And I already know that the world doesn't function logically, so when my logic and emotions clash, I act as my emotions lead me to. Then I know that at the very least, I won't have any regrets. Sixth sense, makes sense. To think I'd hear those words here. You've never even seen my skills, but you're going to make me the general strategist. Why? Are the reasons important? Yes, at least to me. Let's just say it's my sixth sense. Keep just one thing in mind from now on. The world does not run only based on logic. Smart people like you forget this often. Work on your intuition. Logic may get you the answers to the present, but intuition gets you answers to the future. Real wisdom comes from that. After hearing those words, I bowed down to him. I didn't even bow down when I met the Imperial Prince, but I couldn't help but bow down to the Demon Lord. Unlike the prince who had just given me orders, he had taught me a lesson. When you don't know the answers to something, you should ask someone else. Who knows, maybe they'll know the answer. What do you mean? I wanted to see how you would react if I put you in an awkward situation. For example, to have you enter the weapons storage and then say that I actually don't have the right to send anyone in there. You would have put me in there and then claimed that I entered without permission. If that were to happen, even the demon lords' disciples would not be able to avoid disciplinary action. Trespassing on a restricted area like that is a heavy crime. To be honest, you're a very wicked person. I hear that often. I get called a psycho too. That is not something to boast about. You're unbelievable. Alright, then let's just split ways. What about the heavenly demon weapons storage? What about drinks with me? I'm not going to get drinks with someone who was going to send me to prison just for the sake of satisfying his own curiosity. I don't need to go to the heavenly demon weapons storage anyway. I thought you'd be a man of your word. At least, I pulled all-nighters the last few nights for this day. Is there a reason I should care about that? You sent an escort warrior to the Internal Enlightenment Facility Master, right? To tell her to not say anything about you, to keep her mouth shut. Then he's more than just a nuisance. The Internal Enlightenment Facility Master doesn't trust me anymore. You know how she is, shouldn't you be a bit nicer to me? After all, you've ruined the only relationship. Well, alright, let's drink to our heart's content then. Wise choice. Let's stop by the weapons storage first.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
But weren't you taking just one? You said you'd send me in there once, not to take just one thing. Damn it, he has got me. He definitely used to be an immature little kid. You don't truly know someone until you meet them in person. The Internal Enlightenment Facility Master was right. It's as if some old martial artist who has been through hell and back has possessed his body. Aren't you coming? I'm busy, angry person. Well, I'm not doubting him since he made it out of the demonic judgment pavilion alive. But he's not someone who would harm the divine cult. I assume that's also why the demon lord has left him alone. But who knows what kind of changes he will bring on. Ah, you're here, Dongpil. What are all these?
Pew pang pew pew.
You brought back more than just a couple. Wait, those are the Seven Knights Blade. Its official name is the Dark Demon Flaming Night Blade. This blade is known for its rather plain look but carries a subtle, bloodthirsty energy. it was the seventh heavenly demon's favorite weapon back in the day. Those twin blades are the northern winter winds of red and blue, the meteor twin blades. The Seven Knights blade is famed because of its owner, but the meteor twin blades truly embody the term divine weapon. The unique thing about the meteor twin blades is that they're not demonic weapons. That's why even the martial artists of the Orthodox faction covet them. You've brought back amazing weapons. I just like them. I won't keep them if they don't feel right in battle. He's more concerned about whether the sword suits him than its history or fame. That's what I'd expect from him. Do you know this sword? I'm sorry, young master, I've never seen it before. It was tucked away in the corner of the storage. Do you want to try holding it? Sorry, are you sure? It's really heavy. It's gotta be like 30 or 40 kilograms. It's not something I would use for long battles, but there's something about it that draws me. Unlike the other weapons that were displayed on shelves, this one was just in a corner, so I don't even know its name. I've been calling it the dragon scale blade because of its handle. What do you think? Not bad, right? Dragon scale because its handle looks like dragon scales. Young master really has a bad naming sense. I was amazed when I saw the young master at the solitary bamboo grove. He was handling all weapons effortlessly. He's truly incredible. Take this sheath. This is... Here, unsheath it. I trust my judgment, but I can't be sure it's to your liking. But it suits your heavy and serious martial arts style, so I chose it. It's one of the divine cult's 5 great demonic swords and one of Jianghu's 10 great demonic swords. The Silent King's sword.
Pew pang pew pew.
The Silent King's sword, also known as the Sword of Silence, doesn't reveal all its demonic power unless it finds the owner worthy. But once it recognizes a worthy owner, it unleashes incredible force. A sword hand-picked for me by the young master from the Heavenly Demon Weapons Storage. I can't thank him enough, but overdoing it might diminish the favor he's shown. I will just protect him my entire life. What's with this? He's looking at me nervous. Does he not like it? Ma Dongpil, swear to be the best demon cult member.
Pew pang pew pew.
A message from the demon god's palace. Please open the doors. From the demon god's palace. This is horrible. I greet the demon lord. Have a drink? Yes. I hope he won't ask me about sneaking out. You've been training hard, I see. You're being too kind. You were pretty harsh with the fourth. Yes, well, that did happen, came out of nowhere. The fourth Serpent King demonic art is a newly revised version of the Jiaxa family's martial arts.
Pew pang pew pew.
He was stubborn and skilled. Not many would think of inventing a new martial art at his age. Pangan, no, it started off poorly, but gradually improved over 3 years. Eventually, the demonic art became quite formidable. He's talking a lot today. I don't know what point he's trying to make though. Is this a scolding for beating him up? But that's all there was to it. His demonic art could not be considered complete. He had talent, but wasted it on plotting schemes. Someone who does not know his own talent is just an ignorant fool. And I abhor those who are ignorant. So, I was disappointed with the fourth. He shouldn't have wasted his life like that. Then you defeated him. It was unexpected. I knew about the fourth's ambitions and that he would never take my position. But I didn't expect him to fall out of the succession race so soon. I said I abhor those who are ignorant. Do you know what kind of people I admire and respect? Those who defy my expectations, and you did exactly that, and more. And you did exactly that, and more. Therefore, I admire and respect you. The world's best demon respects me. Admiration and respect are difficult to obtain, but someone as great as him is telling me that he admires and respects me.
Pew pang pew pew.
Damn it, this excitement induced pride, followed by a wave of self-loathing. I was raised as the righteous heavenly gang's secret weapon and lived as the gang lord's loyal dog, having endured countless horrors, who would have barely captured this blade, and now I'm being acknowledged by the demon lord. I hate myself for how much I'm enjoying this recognition. A single compliment from the demon lord has made me so proud. I've dreamt of freedom my whole life, but at this rate, when will I ever break free? But then again, recognition from someone of his stature is something any martial artist would take pride in. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on myself for feeling this way. Emotions are natural, no need to fret or beat myself up over them.
Pew pang pew pew.
In the end, even these unwanted emotions are a part of me.
Pew pang pew pew.
Look at you, you've done something against my expectations again. You seem to hate the fact that you were excited, but you accepted it as a part of yourself immediately after. You are growing and changing every moment. That is why you are great. It makes me smile, Jbu. I didn't expect you to say that, Demon Lord. I'm just unique. Last night, the general strategist came to me. He told me you went into the heavenly demon weapons storage. That bastard ratted me out because I pranked him. You haven't tried out the swords you liked yet, have you? Yes, I haven't. The 7 Knights is savage, and the meteor is sharp. You have good eyes. I'd have been disappointed if you'd chosen some relic without considering its suitability for you.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Void capture at its peak level. Did he just bring the weapons all the way from the entrance with sheer will? Just how strong is he? This is a reward for you. Pick one you like. His gaze seems to offer and ask for something at the same time. I'll teach you this once. Awareness becomes understanding. As soon as I grasped his intent, my instinct to attack surged. The moment he finishes talking.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Did it work?
Pew pang pew pew.
Considering the traces on the ground, this ultimate attack was perfect. Then am I seeing things right now? He neither blocked nor dodged, so how is he perfectly fine? Impressive. I said I'd teach you something, not to attack me. He pinpointed the exact moment I would be vulnerable. Is this an insight he was born with, or was it intuition? No, it wasn't something as worthless as that. It was an instinct driving towards death, like that of a beast. I have a question. You were about to launch a hand art attack after your ultimate strike. Why did you stop? That's... He noticed my intentions in that split second. There was no specific reason to stop, I just had to. It wasn't because he knew that I stopped. If he had charged in, he would have been struck by my barrier. Was that also instinct? Get ready for the next round? I said I'll teach you. You don't even know what you possess yet. Therefore, I have yet to teach you anything. Come at me with the intent to kill this time. Alright, I might as well. Open the gates of hell of the dark shadow demonic art. 9 heavens contraction divine steps. I did something unexpected. And I'll surprise you even more.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
The boss lady has arrived. I'm here, young lord. Hey, maid, where's he gone now? He went to the demon god's palace. The demon god's palace? Why? Damn it, did he go to meet the demon lord? How's he busier than me when he's jobless? You're so disrespectful to the young master. What, a maid saying that to me? Aren't you scared? I can't even hit you, you're too small. I'll hold back, it's just, we don't know when the young master will return, so if you're here to drink, then go back. Hey! Stop messing with your sword here, go to the guardian court for training. Do you think this place is your damn bedroom? Oh, I guess you wouldn't know yet, I was actually assigned as the young master's bodyguard.
Pew pang pew pew.
What the hell is that sword? Where did you get it? The young master gave it to me. Hey, you shithead, I'm talking to you, please, leave now. Young master, please come back quickly, I cannot handle this woman.
Pew pang pew pew.
Get up, damn it. I can't move, it's hard to even breathe. Even the inescapable net. Formation of the righteous heavenly alliance wasn't this bad. I'm still only half as strong as I was in my past life, but I gave it my all each time, so how is he perfectly fine? But I learned a lot from this. Fighting someone as strong as him. He's always made me anxious, but he finally did something nice. That's enough, come back to the gazebo. That half day felt like half a year. And did you learn anything from it? Take this, what is this? The missing parts of your martial arts. Your demonic arts are on par with the 10 great demonic arts. But there were gaps. Since it's a recent creation, this should be of help. He spotted the weaknesses and needed changes in the dark shadow demonic art in just half a day. I've never received anything like this before. I didn't know he had this side to him. Is this the lesson you're teaching me? Damn it, my mind is being shaken up again. Thank you. It's an obvious reward that should be given to a disciple who has surprised his master.
Pew pang pew pew.
He could say things like that too. Disappoint you. I'll look forward to it. Interesting. But interest in someone means that I'm still in the grasp of the demon. How long has it been since the last time someone aimed their sword at me?
Pew pang pew pew.
I see traces of the ultimate blade that he managed to master. He has grown a lot. The legend of the mythical fox that brings war to a nation. If that legend is true, the one to cause the war must dance with death. And he understands death better than anyone. Is it almost time? Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Military Office. I heard you met the third young lord recently. You've heard the news too. How was he? Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Guardian Court's first Guardian Mudam. What do you mean? How was he? Just that. How was the third young lord? TCH, I hate repeating what other people have already said, but the only answer I can give is what the Internal Enlightenment Facility Master said. I'm unsure. He must have had a rough time. What's there to say? It's difficult to learn everything about a person from just one meeting. You're right. That's why I'm asking you, the one with the keenest insight in the cult. Was that a compliment? While the first guardian praised me, he's as weird as they say. But why are you asking about him? 2 days ago, the third young lord was summoned by the demon lord to the demon god's palace. The demon lord taught him for half a day. No successor candidate has ever received his teachings. The demon lord did that. That's unexpected. I heard you opened the heavenly demon weapons storage for the third young lord. That's correct. It's not my place to meddle in the succession. The demon lords shall prevail. However, I can't stand by while the balance within is disrupted. I don't think we should take sides. So you're here to reprimand me. I lack the authority, experience, and wisdom to reprimand you. I'm just here as the head of the Guardian Court to express my concerns about the person who is at the peak of the cult's politics. Then when you asked about the third young lord, you were asking if he is someone worth opening the heavenly demon weapons storage for. Yes. Well then, here's my answer. No, opening the storage for him wasn't necessary. Someone who's already ahead of others doesn't need a divine weapon. I can't tell exactly what kind of person the third young lord is, but from that day's conversation with him, I came to understand him a bit better. You think I'm at the peak of the cult's politics? Not at all. I'm not suited for that role. I'm just someone who strives to understand and measure the differences among our cult members, all to assist the demon lord in making accurate assessments. Your concerns are unfounded, so rest easy. I had misunderstood the general strategist all this time. His quirkiness isn't all there is to him. His devotion to the cult is real. Discussing the future of the divine cult with the first guardian, with whom I've only spoken to a couple of times. Is this also thanks to the third young lord? Life in the divine cult has been really interesting lately.
Pew pang pew pew.
Dungpill, you're suppressing your killer instinct too much. Your identity as a guardian probably pushes you to protect me. Positively put, it's responsibility. Negatively put, it's inflexibility. It's hampering your true potential. You're pretty strong, but you're still not good enough to protect me. I don't want to see you die before me because you wanted to protect me. Am I holding myself back? Okay, good work, young master. How this is. I sense a powerful energy outside the gates. An interesting quest is here. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Penal Law Hall Master Gogu. So what brings you here? From what I can recall, we weren't exactly close enough for casual visits. I'm sure you're aware that the Mara Festival is near. Mara Festival, well, I've heard of it, but what about it? You said you prefer directness over beating around the bush. I appreciate that you can remember that. So I'll get to the point right away. Help me, third young lord. Why should I help someone who doesn't even like me? My belief hasn't changed. You're still a dangerous person, but I thought if we share a common enemy, you might assist me. Common enemy? What do you mean? As a succession candidate, aren't the other contenders your rivals? At the Mara festival, I plan to arrest and imprison one of the disciples. What, another disciple? Mara festival. It's the ancient ritual honoring the soul god of the heavenly demon divine cult and the master of the sixth sky of the world of desire, Mara. In the past, they would even offer human sacrifices to Mara. That was when the heavenly demon divine cult started becoming notorious as a demon cult. But the current Mara festival is different. Despite their doctrines and scriptures, the heavenly demon divine cult is aware of worldly affairs. Ultimately, the Mara festival of today is simply an ancient rite, no different from a demon cult's Muram festival. I heard this from Dongpil before. But what's the connection between asking for help and the Mara festival? During this year's Mara festival, we'll imprison one of the heirs in the criminal court jail. What? Of course, we won't touch the 7, no, 6, unless they commit a major crime. Were there any other heirs other than the remaining 6? There was, to be exact, someone who was nominated as an heir, and he will arrive on time for the Mara festival. Who was that? It's the Demon Sword family's oldest son. The Demon Sword family. As the representatives of the 7 families of the demon cult, they are considered the greatest when it comes to swordsmanship. The eldest son of the Demon Sword family became an heir candidate. That's news to me. But why do you want to lock him up? Did he do something wrong? He robbed and murdered 7 believers of this cult and framed an innocent demi-demon for this crime. The temple made a grave error. The offender is still alive and well, while an innocent demi-demon who gave his all to the cult was wrongly executed. This is an embarrassment to the temple, and we must capture that bastard. We need to capture him and deliver him to the bereaved family of the demi-demon who died unjustly. How do you plan to catch him? I don't know, that's why I came looking for you. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Internal Enlightenment Facility, you must be busy. I apologize for coming with no notice. Don't say that. If anything, I'm sorry. The reason I came is because of something unjust. What is it? 2 years ago, one of the maids who worked at the Internal Enlightenment Facility was murdered, correct? I need information on the victim. Is that why you're here? You knew that the real culprit was someone else, didn't you? How did you know that? Did the penal law hall ask you for help? You catch on fast. Have you learned the identity of the culprit? Have you learned the identity of the culprit? I cannot tell you that. The pressure of demonic energy coming from her, intense, it happened several years ago, but her fury has not lessened. There's a total of 5 scrolls. Here is all of the information on the victim. Thank you for cooperating. I'll take my leave. The third young lord did not mention the Mara festival today. He probably thinks I might discover the real culprit's identity. But they've turned to one of the heirs for help. This means that even the penal law hall members cannot easily touch the true culprit. It's likely that the true culprit is a high-ranking official demi-demon who was participating in the Mara festival. Donal, bring me the list of high-ranking officials participating in this year's Mara festival, especially those of the 7 families of the demon cult. My head hurts like hell. I wanted to read up on some law. Since this has to do with capturing a criminal, I've finally read it all. Why is this law book so thick? Gosh, I can't ignore this. Any other heir could have interfered and handled this better. Wouldn't it be better to spend this time searching for a way to escape from here instead? It's more practical to pursue my dream of getting out quickly. But knowing and ignoring this wouldn't be right. Although it's laughable that a former assassin is talking about what's right, this issue is different. I don't intend to be a threat, but I should remain human. When faced with a request like this, humans should at least share the outrage, even if they can't help it. This is one of those times. Young lord. Yup, you ready? How's your condition? It should be pretty new. It's amazing. I never imagined I had this power within me. Yeah, neither did I. You were suppressing your potential so harshly. I'm ashamed to face you. Why are you ashamed to face me? You should be ashamed of the mindset that has held you captive. What's the point of a strong will if your mindset is rigid? If this goes on, you'll eventually face a heavy blow. Hey, I'm joking, you're too serious. Then shall we slowly go and check out the culprit's face?
Pew pang pew pew.
The Mara festival always like this, it's so much fun. No wonder Ramwa was so excited to go out. I'm glad I gave her time off during the festival. Dongpil, this skewer is so delicious, to think the young lord would be this happy. Wow, it's a traveling theater. Story about the last surviving member of a fallen family overcoming adversity, becoming a hero, and emerging as the strongest in Jianghu. The plot is obvious, but cliché stories are usually enjoyable. Is that EUI hungry? And hey squad leader Yule. Hey, if someone calls you, you should respond. Are you still upset I declined your invitation to go drinking a few times? How stingy.
Pew pang pew pew.
Hey, are you crying because of the play? What are you doing here? You've got quite a cute side to you. Ugh, embarrassing. Squad leader Yule, let's have a drink. Here comes the Demon Sword family. He's finally here. It's the ceremonial entrance of the family, to which the culprit belongs. It's the Demon Sword family. Among the 7 families of the demon cult, they are renowned for their martial prowess. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult, Demon Sword family Lord Ji Wunui. The Demon Sword family hasn't attended the Mara festival in 3 years. This time, the Demon Sword family's elite squad, the Honorable Sword Force, has come too. I heard that the Demon Sword family's eldest son will become the Demon Lord's disciple during the Mara festival. Amazing. The Demon Sword family's martial arts are truly impressive up close. He exudes the stern aura of a master at the pinnacle and holds himself with unwavering dignity. This commanding presence, it was a good thing I came. Young Lord, the Demon Sword family Lord's presence is even greater than I thought. Who are you? You're the Demon Sword family Lord.
Pew pang pew pew.
A while ago, I got greatly injured and lost my memories. I might have met you before, but I don't have the memories. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. I don't know who you are, but I believe you're well aware of the great disrespect you're showing. Disrespect? What have I done to disrespect you? You are quite the foul-mouthed young man. I asked for a reason, but you just called me foul-mouthed. That's the attitude that uptight old men often show me. Are you old? The swordsmen he's commanding are radiating immense energy right now. But a tiger won't be intimidated by wolves. On the other hand, the Demon Sword family lord remains composed despite the provocation. I don't know why you're being so disrespectful, but I will generously overlook it for now, so get out of whatever. Let me just ask one thing. As a father, if you witnessed your child commit a despicable crime, what would you do?
Pew pang pew pew.
Is it hard to answer? It's my policy to avoid pointless discussions. It is the first day of the Mara festival, so I'll let this disrespect slide once more. Move now.
Pew pang pew pew.
That's the sword surge hand technique of the Demon Sword family lord. It's astonishing how powerful it is, considering he merely used sword energy to amplify the chi surge with his hand. Enough with the hand techniques, hurry up and respond. He's perfectly fine even in the face of my sword surge hand technique. Gosh, was my question that hard? Hurry, and is he really using martial arts in front of me?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
What incredible force and power. Who was this young man? Attack. If we're talking about who attacked first, I'm sure it was you. Who do you dare? I just returned the favor. I controlled my strength since you didn't manage to touch me. Say what? How could it be? The splitting of the ground stopped just before the horse's hooves. How could a young man like him control his core energy to that extent? It's not as if he used a weapon. If he was able to control the aftermath of the attack just by advancing. Peak expert. You. Just what is your identity? What about the answer to my question? I have no obligation to answer someone I don't know. Oh, is that so? I guess I just did things without thinking. Now that I think about it. Speak, who are you? I'm certainly not someone you can speak to in that tone. The divine teachings are unquestionable. All demons prostrate before you. I pay my respects to the divine cult's third young lord. What, the third young lord's vassal, Ma Dongpil, I have come to escort the dignified third young lord of the cult. So he says, there is a report that the third young lord and the head of the demon sword family are currently at a standoff. Heavenly demon cult penal. Law. There might be an emergency situation, send the party members to the outside without the cult members knowing, right this moment. I have received your orders. Were you planning to make the first move, third young lord? I knew you were a double-edged sword, but to think that even the handle was bladed. The third young lord, it's my first time seeing him in person. Truly, he's as handsome as the rumors say. He's the third young lord, that young man is. Now that I think about it, he looks familiar. It must have been just after his facial hair started growing, around the time he was named third young lord. But the difference between the Xiaoryang of then and now is enormous. Who would change so much? What, is there something on my face? About the greeting. Head of the demon sword family, Ji Wonawei, has seen the third young lord. We have seen the third young lord. Quick and precise, it doesn't belittle the other person, but it's a subtle greeting. That doesn't show much respect. I didn't realize you were the third young lord. Even though I didn't recognize you, it was still rude of me, so I admit my mistake. However, as a successor candidate to the divine cult, you have also shown words and actions that deviate from etiquette. So, how about we act as if nothing happened? I'm fine with that. It's not like I'm here to pick a fight. Before that, you still haven't answered my question. I'd be grateful if you could repeat the question. I can repeat it as many times as you wish. I asked as such. As a father, how would you react if you were to witness the shameless acts of crime committed by your child? What is his intent in asking such a question? But everyone is watching. There's nothing good to come from prolonging a conversation with a high-status monkey. Of course, I would follow the laws. So, you will abide by the laws? The word law is quite ambiguous. Does that mean you will follow your family's laws? The laws of my family are stricter than those of any other family. If such a moment ever comes, I will hold the child accountable for the crime without hesitation.
Pew pang pew pew.
So, can I assume that since he is your child, he will be held even more strictly accountable for his crimes? He's exaggerating it, but I can't just argue with him with so many people watching. That's correct. How would I act as a head of the family if I couldn't even control my own child? But I believe that my children and of course, other members of the demonic cult would never act shamelessly. Those words reflect his pride as the head of the demonic sword family. You can at least hear the sincerity in these words. I apologize for holding you up. I congratulate you on entering the divine cult. It's nothing.
Pew pang pew pew.
The eldest son of the demonic sword family, Ji Kanyan, and the third son, Ji Youngyan. Look at those eyes. Are they viewing me as an eyesore? What can you do even when you give me those looks? The head of the demonic sword family was impressive, but the path of the eldest son, Ji Kanyan, wasn't bad either. That's right. That guy had a murderous aura, and it's not the kind you would get from a war zone. Otherwise, the aura wouldn't be so timid nor so thick. He probably killed a person every day, if not every other day. It's the aura of someone who has killed a person who did not resist. If he did kill someone every other day, that would be a huge amount, yet the head of the demonic sword family didn't seem to notice it at all. But the one who's more suspicious is not Ji Kanyan but the third son, Ji Youngyan. A young kid like him, hiding such ridiculous strength. A fragment of secret power that can be felt with the sense completed with the help of Li Chansang's ninefold demonic arts. Ji Youngyan's internal power is equal to, if not greater than, mine. Oh, look at these bastards. Things are starting to get more interesting. So, why do they only give the treasured word to you, the third squad leader, and not me? Are we the same? Why would the young lord give you a treasured weapon? What have you done? Wow, I didn't expect the young lord to be like that, but that's not how human relationships work, discriminating against me like this. Oh, please, stop. Emil, Seal, hey, berserk demon, keep your drunken outbursts under control. It's not just some regular treasured sword but one of the 5 great demonic swords of the divine cult, the Silent King sword. Just look at this demonic aura. It's such a waste for the great amount of demonic aura. Sleeping within the sword to be held by a yellow toad. Yellow what? This is a sword that recognizes its owner. A guy like you will never be able to demonstrate the true value of this sword even if you train your entire life, you get it? Lord, I'm sad. What should I do? He's knocked out. Escort Ma should carry squad leader you. Wow, it's already dark out. I should hurry and return before the castle gates close. So I'll get going first. Escort Ma, how can you run away? Third young Lord, give me a weapon too. Get a hold of yourself. Only favoring that toad. Why don't you like me? Sniff, if you look carefully, there's many good parts to me. Get a hold of yourself. I want to cry too. Hying that person. So much demonic and murderous aura. Damn, why are you telling me to come and go when I'm so busy since I have to go somewhere urgently? Let's get straight to the point. I heard the news. What was the reason behind your actions this morning? This morning, you mean when I acted up in front of the head of the demonic sword family? Didn't you hear that I settled it well? Just because there were no swords drawn doesn't mean it was settled well. What's wrong? You didn't like the way I did it. You were too hasty. Besides, what was with that ambiguous question? The third young lord's words will make the real culprit be even more careful. If they were the type to hide themselves because of such words, there wouldn't have been so many victims. The bastard will not stop killing. Well, I was able to confirm one thing. The head replied in front of all those people, that he will hold his children to even stricter standards. He wouldn't thoughtlessly say such things as the head of the demonic sword family. He won't be able to cover blatantly for the real criminal even if he wanted to with so many watching. Why? Because he would lose face. Respect is the key to determining the rise and fall of a power. I don't believe that the head of the demonic sword family is foolish enough to sacrifice his family just for the sake of his eldest son. I understand your reasoning, but that comes after catching the real criminal. If we push too hard without any evidence, the angered sword of the head of the demonic sword family will be aimed at us. Well, it'll work out somehow.
Pew pang pew pew.
Let me ask a question. What is it that you really want? Why are you asking that out of the blue? When I first met you, I had a thought that you had no interest in the divine cult. It was odd, being chosen by the demon lord himself as his disciple. How could you not have even a trace of ambition? You're overestimating me. Is not having ambition overestimating? You speak like the people from the righteous faction. Ambition to reach a higher place, isn't the thirst for power the essence of a demon? Ambition only makes life harder. I just want to eat well, poop well and sleep well. But you didn't reject my request. Had you said just one word of rejection, you wouldn't be in this predicament. Maybe that's why I'm acting like this. The third young lord is not a person that suits the cult. You might not know, but tomorrow is when high-ranking members of the demonic martial factions pay their respects to the demon lord, and after the ancestral rites, there's a competition to determine the future of the demonic Murim faction. And what about it? There will also be reports on all the recent unpleasant incidents. The incident where the great elder of the righteous heavenly alliance died will be discussed too. Why didn't you capture me if you knew already? Isn't it a great crime to leave the cult without permission? The demon lord didn't wish for it. The demon lord looks favorably upon you. He wouldn't want you captured by the penal law hall. That doesn't mean he would specifically order you not to. You are correct. I let you go, knowing the great crime you committed. Just as I overlooked you leaving the cult, can you overlook one of my crimes? What crime could you possibly have committed? I'm about to commit now.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
He's become faster and stronger. He's not the same as when he merely took my attacks last time.
Pew pang pew pew.
He's really going all out.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
You were hiding such a fine sword. And the third young lord still hasn't shown your true martial arts. You keep talking like you know something about me. It is displeasing. 6 consecutive hellish wins.
Pew pang pew pew.
The righteous sword is. Even when I increase the core energy, it only lost power and bent the sword. The sword pressure is incredible. What's this, suddenly trying to boost my morale before we start for real? Let's end this night's sword dance here. Now I understand why the Demon Lord is interested in you. Not my problem. I'll overlook it as promised, so go and stay alert. I can't understand a thing you just said. I didn't expect you to. But remember these words if the time comes. Also, the leader of this matter is you, third young lord, lead us well. Dropping all this on me out of nowhere, giving me such a headache.
Pew pang pew pew.
It was true. The third young lord was correct, it truly was you.
Pew pang pew pew.
Demonic sword family's third son, Ji Younghyun. Heart-wrenching return to the heavens. He's unscathed even with my full power, get a grip, young Lord Ji. He's so different from this morning, he was clearly a healthy and conscious young man then. Give me that sword right now. But now, he's like a demonic beast, mad to the bone. Give it. Such incredible sword mystic arts. It's not just a simple hand sword technique, his whole arm is as hard as a treasured weapon, while his martial arts aren't anything special. But his internal energy is extraordinary in both quality and quantity. It's as if he had extracted only the demonic energy and internal energy and absorbed more than he could handle. Move Yellow Toad. Berserk Demon Divine Fist. I don't like ganging up on one person. But I'll make an exception for you. Hey, you alright? Thank you, Squad Leader EUI. Same it, looks like we'll be pooping blood together soon. I can tell after that one hit. Hey. His body is as hard as a 10,000-year-old cold iron. Just how much internal energy does he have? Give me that sword. He's coming. Just what? This bastard. He's absorbing the demonic energy from the Silent King's sword. This is it, the taste of demonic energy, it's the best. How dare you do that to the sword given to me by the third young lord? What are you doing?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Get lost. Damn it, just what is this monster? Don't get in my way.
Pew pang pew pew.
This power is beyond enlightenment. Even if you are an expert a couple of levels higher, it would be dangerous. I said get lost. Squad Leader EUI, are you alright? Damn it, just what is that bastard? Does he have unlimited internal energy? I don't know, but can you hold on until the young lord arrives? Stop it.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Additionally, he has enough demonic energy to fight while using it as a sword. Well. Then.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
I'll have to beat him until he exhausts all that energy. This bastard sure can take a hit. Let's see how long you can last. Chain waterfall punch. What's this? Have I led such a dull life? This feeling in my hands, no, it's a sense of liberation, or satisfaction. Lord. This is exhilarating.
Pew pang pew pew.
Young lord, he's unconscious, you can stop now.
Pew pang pew pew.
Hey, why is everybody looking like that? What exactly did I do wrong? Is it because I was too harsh with him? Is it because I laughed while beating him? Look at his face. Well, it does look bad, but you can still recognize him. The suspect is the first young lord, but why did you do this to the third young lord Ji Younghyun? We'll find out now. What does that? So I came up with a hypothesis that he had an accomplice. By observing them, I could tell the older brother with a murderous aura, the kind acquired through regular killings, and the younger brother concealing strange demonic energy. They are the main perpetrator and the accomplice in this case. This case isn't simple. The main perpetrator will deny everything. Hallucination powder. I had a hard time getting this out from the Gioxa family. The medicinal plant, known for its hallucinatory effects, will weaken your will. Using the hallucination powder, will extract a confession implicating his older brother from him, and he went to find the one he beat up to get the medicinal herb. That's crazy. As well as have him spit out the truth about his strange demonic energy. The demonic energy in his body surely comes from the people he has killed. I became more certain when I saw him attacking me wildly, driven by the demonic energy from the Silent King's sword. However, even if these two confess and are sent to the penal law hall, it will all be in vain if that one person doesn't agree. Now, I need to visit the last person who can resolve this issue. The tea you drink at the divine cult is truly different. However, is it because it's my first day or because tomorrow, my son becomes the demon Lord's disciple? I can't calm my heart even with the nice breeze and fragrant tea. There's someone. What, the third Lord? Drinking tea instead of alcohol, you lead a healthy life. Would it be alright if I interrupted your relaxation? Of course. I know the family head dislikes cumbersome matters, so I'll get straight to why I'm here. I'm listening, please talk. Your third son, Ji Young-hyun, was arrested. What do you mean, my third son was arrested? I'm considering doing the same to your first son, Ji Kang-hyun. What are your thoughts? This is the list of cult members killed by Ji Kang-hyun and Ji Young-hyun's confession. No, how could Kang-hyun? Is this truly his doing? Everything's true. If you don't believe it, I can call the penal law hall here. I refuse to believe this. What if you're doing this to eliminate competition for yourself? Has already been handled by me. He's now confined to his house for treatment, in a state between life and death. The fight for inheritance has long begun. As you see, I can easily remove someone like you. So, don't dwell on useless things. I don't know your motive for making them the demon lord's disciples, but what if your son becomes a disciple and starts slaughtering cult members again? Do you want to disgrace your family name for this? You should think carefully, you bastard. If you stand by your words from earlier, insolent, sacred God has departed. Everyone, pay your respects. Third young lord. You. Calm down, I'm not here to fight with the demonic sword family. I'm aware you could easily cover your son's sin with your influence. But I know you're not that kind of person. I have a proposal. Report JL Kang-hyun's sins directly to the demon lord during tomorrow's Mara festival. I believe this confession will preserve the honor of the demonic sword family in front of everyone present. Choose. The fate of centuries depends on your conscience. Conscience. Is conscience more important than my dignity, than the demonic sword family's honor?
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
All hail the demon lords. Long live the heavenly demon divine cult. The demon's foolish children greet the sacred God. This is it. I yearned to see my son revered as a god, in a place I couldn't reach. I had believed that the son I am proud of would have no problem attaining that position. But how could my son commit such atrocities? Head of the demonic sword family hesitating.
Pew pang pew pew.
It's been a while, Jackal.
Pew pang pew pew.
You're still just a child.
Pew pang pew pew.
Are you trying to say that, despite your childlike body, you're as powerful as ever?
Pew pang pew pew.
I don't like cumbersome things. I will end this meeting with a few words. Starting today. Can't this just go by without any issues? Why should I denounce my son and tarnish our family's honor? This is your only chance, head of the demonic sword family. I'll take JL Kang-hyun, eldest son of the demonic sword family, as my disciple. Please wait, my lord. I, Wonui, head of the demonic sword family, must speak, even at the risk of death. I regret to inform you, but my son has committed a grave crime. Enough.
Pew pang pew pew.
Come to the demon lord palace.
Pew pang pew pew.
What, is he really planning on taking him as a disciple? What are you thinking, Li Chanzang? Come in, third. I greet the demon lord. Have a seat.
Pew pang pew pew.
Would you like a glass? I'm fine. I guess you aren't in the mood to drink. How dare he refuse the demon lord's alcohol? Just who is this third young lord? You have shown bravery. It mustn't have been easy to do such a thing in front of so many. It's in your nature. I'm grateful for the praise. I just did. I'll ask you, how do we want to handle this? Head of the demonic sword family. Are we going to make me ask the same question twice? I beg forgiveness. I just How do you want to handle this matter? Just what could the demon lord be thinking? No, guessing his intentions is futile. I acknowledge his grave sin, but he's still my child. Parents are the only ones who could forgive their child. I am the head of the demonic sword family. That's why I believe we must handle it more strictly.
Pew pang pew pew.
So I want to impose a punishment befitting his crime. Is that what you truly think? Understood. But I do not wish to ignore your words. The church's 8th disciple, I shall discreetly handle him myself. Take this, I'm grateful for the demon lord's grace. This lowly one shall take his leave. Follow me. 3rd. So, you sought out the head of the demonic sword family yourself. What's your reason for getting involved in this? So, you sought out the head of the demonic sword family yourself. What's your reason for getting involved in this? So he did know everything already. There's no reason for you to get involved in this. I had to resolve it. Why? There's no reason. It was just something I felt I had to do. To be honest, it was merely instinct driving me. I like that response. I would have been disappointed if you gave me a string of excuses. May I ask a question? How did I know? No, I wanted to understand why you allowed me to proceed despite knowing my actions. The demon cult member died for a sin he did not commit, and he prayed for you until his last breath. Why didn't I intervene, knowing who the true culprit was? The answer lies in what you just told me. To be honest, it was merely my instinct driving me. I don't like this reason. It doesn't matter. I don't seek validation from others. And the same applies to this demon cult member. Until his end, he prayed for me. Do you think he expected anything in return? Did he hope I would vindicate him, give him a peaceful afterlife? He simply thought of me. All he desired was for his God, the God he served all his life, to remember him. There was no ulterior motive. Expecting something in return for loyalty and devotion isn't pure. But he wasn't bothered by being framed. His thoughts, driven by pure devotion, were solely of me. Getting angry on his behalf would tarnish his faith. This is why I am regarded as a god. God doesn't resolve trivial matters. Awareness and understanding suffice. Of course, I'm human. I may be human, yet I am called a god. Then I must endeavor to act like one. Endeavor. This man tries. Doesn't seem like him at all. It feels as though he was born this way. I see why you refrained from acting. Well, I don't fully understand it, but I recognize it. Then why did you accept the first son of the demon sword family as your disciple? Just like you saw no need to address the framing, there was no need to accept him as a disciple. Wrong. I had plenty of reasons to take him in. He was a necessary ingredient for the cult. Ingredient? What does he mean? I'll explain to you since you're also involved in this.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Do you recognize these boxes? You must, since you were there as well. These boxes, they're the items young Ilrion confiscated from us during the delivery squad mission. So he was aware all along of my departure from the cult and my activities. These herbs weren't gathered to create a miracle. Medicine. They're meant for eradicating, seizing, and annihilating. I am going to test these herbs on him.
Pew pang pew pew.
I aim to test the robustness of his core energy, the clarity of his consciousness, and the extent of his greed. Then I will obliterate his humanity. And if the experiment fails, he will be discarded. Did you agree to take him in for this purpose from the beginning? It was the wish of the demon sword family's patriarch. Had he not requested it, I would have experimented on myself. But it's not a bad choice to use a criminal burden with grave sins as a test subject. What will you do after the experiment concludes? I'll decide then. But I doubt a fish, once cooked, can swim again in the sea. It may be a just retribution for his deeds, but his end sounds horrendous. This isn't something a human should do. It's inhumane. However, I hope the experiment fails miserably. At that, he's guilty of raping and murdering 7 members of the divine cult, and likely many civilians. Neither execution nor a cruel experiment seems sufficient for his crimes. Perhaps it's better if the experiment fails, and he's left to suffer endlessly in a shattered mind and body. I hope his only remaining hope is for death. He's getting closer. When I first encountered the third in the demonic judgment pavilion, all I sensed from him was death. He instinctively understood the concept of death. After years of studying the concept of demon and finally liberating myself from it, I never imagined encountering such a person. In reality, however, he is now edging closer to the concept of a demon. Previously, he was solely an embodiment of death, aka the reason for his current anger is irrelevant. What matters is his increasing cruelty and violence. If he keeps progressing towards the concept of a demon like this, his reasons will eventually become inconsequential. He will become violent, cruel, and evil without any justification. If he fails to reach the ultimate demon realm before that happens, he will merely be a strong, yet ordinary, member of the demon cult. It seems I stepped up and got involved for nothing. That's not true. The patriarch of the Demon Sword family should be thankful to you. Thanks to your intervention, their legacy can at least be preserved. You'll receive an order from me soon. You were so eager for a breath of outside air that you left the cult without a single report. I think this would suit someone like you. I'm relieved he's overlooking that, but did he have to mention it? You may leave. Yes, Demon Lord. It's rather careless, but that's how it was resolved. Good job. I don't know how the Demon Lord will take care of the real culprit, but this may be for the better. I believe the real culprit will endure a fate worse than imprisonment, trapped in a state where he's neither alive nor dead. Anyway, please take care of Ji Younghyun yourself. I believe it's best for me to step back from this matter now. Regardless of the results, it's fine.
Pew pang pew pew.
Jade of Calamity. I was unaware that such a thing still existed in Jianghu. What an interesting object. The Jade of Calamity absorbs a person's life force, the primordial energy, under the right conditions. The essence-absorbing demonic arts that Ji Kanghyun and Ji Younghyun used to harm others with functions similarly to the Jade of Calamity, but the Jade's power is vastly superior. Its side effects are fatal, deterring anyone from attempting to master it. That is why Ji Kanghyun had his brother learn the essence-absorbing demonic arts instead. His plan, presumably, was to have Ji Younghyun absorb the demonic energy, which he would later claim for himself. However, the side effects of the arts caused Ji Younghyun to lose control over his insatiable craving for demonic energy. Ultimately, he sought the Silent King's sword in the Heavenly Demon weapon storage, aiming to absorb the immense demonic energy sealed within it. The third has been aiding me in many ways.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Nearly blinded my rationality just now, when I confronted the Demon Lord. It was the same during my battle with Ji Younghyun.
Pew pang pew pew.
I'm growing more violent and rough. This rage refuses to subside.
Pew pang pew pew.
This is the essence of demon.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Chun sang, this man continually surpasses my expectations. It's merely a martial arts manuscript. He can't even grasp the essence of demonic arts, yet he discerned the gaps in the technique solely from the demonic energy I released in my display of power. And this to rectify the technique's shortcomings. Thanks to him, I have completed the Dark Shadow demonic art. And I don't mean complete in the sense of creating a whole, there's nothing more to add or remove, it's perfect. I must elevate my dignity to reflect the majesty of the martial arts that allegedly opened the gateway to hell.
Pew pang pew pew.
The manuscript's final words, 9 depths mastery. Henceforth, I shall name this martial arts technique as such. 9 depths demonic arts. You summon me, Demon Lord. This way. You're drawing an orchid today. Are the preparations complete? Yes, everything's in place. When a tiger hunts its prey, smaller cats often follow, hoping for scraps. What's your plan for them? Just leave them be. Is that so? They're not to be underestimated, there may be consequences. Then we should send a tiger to eliminate all those smaller cats. Who would be suitable for that? Ideally, the Senate, but you'd argue against it. How about dispatching a few from among the top 10 of the 108 demon generals? That's also not possible. They have important tasks. I plan to send some to the Northern Sea soon. You're finally taking that step. I hadn't thought that far ahead, but there is one appropriate individual. I believe this person is the answer you're seeking. There's an individual who's been causing quite a stir lately but has also demonstrated formidable skills.
Pew pang pew pew.
Give this to him. Yes, sir. I shall entrust this task to the third young lord. Are you okay? Not bad. You're improving every day. Thank you. He didn't use his heart-wrenching sword or the return to the heaven sword and opted for stabbing techniques over slicing. Why? He's learning fast. Would you look at that? An honest strike without any intent to deceive.
Pew pang pew pew.
He's swinging his sword from a distance that won't reach me.
Pew pang pew pew.
He didn't imbue it with sword aura, and it's also slow. What are you doing, Hubie? The sword pressure is so heavy. It's as if it weighs 600 kg. But a simple attack like this won't be enough. He's moving really fast this time. He's aiming for my solar plexus. Too late for the dragon scale blade. I'll block with the Seven Knights blade instead.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
That's the price of taking the full impact of the blade's shock. I'll imbue your body with demonic energy, so wait. Anyway, how did you come up with that strategy? I realized I'd never land a hit with mere speed and strength. So I decided to maximize what I excel at. To enhance my martial arts efficiency. Good thinking. But I didn't think a simple attack would do much. But thankfully, a clue. What kind? Your ninefold resilient calamity blade technique. After the powerful blade storm comes the flames, then the icy wind. It's the pinnacle of martial arts. What made the wind of ice and snow even more terrifying is that what you used right before that was an extreme yang art. You alternated a blunt attack with a swift one after. Yet, your strength was too overwhelming. For me again, idiot. You failed to see your own brilliance. This is the first time since we've met that I'm impressed solely by the martial arts. Innovative thinking is just as crucial as diligent effort. Such innovation stems from creativity, and creativity can only be put to good use if you know yourself. Your understanding of your strengths in martial arts led you to this strategy. It's this kind of creative thinking that paves the way to greatness. Do you know what we call that? Not enlightenment? Enlightenment isn't just about sudden revelations. Consistent effort and relentless practice lead to enlightenment too. I'm touched, genuinely, that almost got me. However, your body isn't quite trained to execute such tactics yet. You've trained well so far, of course, but if your body can't handle it, it's not because you trained wrong. The limitations lie within the martial arts you're learning. Meditate for a bit. Where are you going? Not telling. Vajrayaksha demonic arts, so why is it demonic? Art named the Vajrayaksha are Buddhist concepts. Anyway, this seems perfect for Ma Dongpil. He should be able to learn this in a day, given his current level, though replacing the demonic energy with this will take some time. I'll select this along with a few others. Holy sure, what the hell? What, I didn't detect any presence. Hello, brother. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult 7th Young Lady Chayoman. Brother. Then she's the youngest. The child who seemed weak and fragile when I returned from the solitary bamboo grove. Is she fully recovered now? But why did Li Chansang take in a kid like her? She's adorable. Can I come over to your house? What I mean? You're already studying the 10 great demonic arts. Yes, the Demon Lord has allowed it. How can she delve into that at such a young age? It seems the Demon Lord believes in her ability and granted her permission. Real genius then. But what do we talk about? I've hardly ever spoken with children. I've only ever trained or drank with them. Brother, thank you. It's okay, it's no big deal. Feel free to come over for snacks anytime. Thank you for killing that son of a bitch Hong Yuamun. Son of a bitch. That son of a bitch was poisoning me. If it weren't for you, I would have died. No need to thank me, he was just being annoying. She's got quite the foul mouth, but it's true that I owe my life to you. This vibration, it's the carriage from the demon god's palace. A carriage. It's coming from quite a distance. She has impressive senses. What? An impressive child. Why are you arriving in a carriage from the demon god's palace, General Strategist? Surprising, isn't it? I bring a message from the demon lord.
Pew pang pew pew.
What's with this overly long and complex title? In short, we call it Special Inspector General. Do you understand your duties? Not really. Why am I being given this title? I thought successor candidates don't take on roles. That's why the word deputy is in there. It's a temporary position, so it's acceptable. But wouldn't any role be problematic? Why do you think that? Because it'll attract a lot of fruit flies. Won't it affect the succession competition? Fruit flies will be attracted to anyone with power. Is that such an issue? The problem is my class. Well, I am worried about that too. But we shouldn't let our worries hinder us. Worried, my ass, you look like you're having the time of your life. But why do I feel like this role will be quite troublesome? Who knows? Why do you think that? I'm just judging by your amused and joyful expression right now. I get the feeling I've been duped. He's amazingly quick to catch on. He lacks experience in political maneuvering. How is he so astute? Is it an extension of his survival instincts? Anyway, the demon lord has commanded it himself. You'll need to leave in 2 days, so please prepare. Right, he did say, receive an order from me soon. You were so eager for a breath of outside air that you left the cult without a single report. I think this would suit someone like you.
Pew pang pew pew.
General. Strategist, does this mission require me to leave the cult? As I said, it's an external supervision deputy. External, as in, outside the cult. He meant he would allow me to leave, that's it. Here's your order. Do you not want an explanation? Of course, it's all written down here, but isn't my task simply to observe and eliminate those who misbehave, and commend those who don't? You've summarized it better than I could. I would have liked to share tea with you if I had the time, but I'm busy. I must excuse myself. Is that so? Then get going right away. The General Strategist is departing. Bring the carriage. Young lord, I may not be able to see you off. Please stay safe. Don't worry at all.
Pew pang pew pew.
Brother yeoman, you're still here. What's wrong? Are you hurt? I'm free.
Pew pang pew pew.
The third young lord, I wonder how he'll handle the prey. They're not ones to easily succumb to fate. Recently, the balance of power between the divine cult and the 7 families has been unstable.
Pew pang pew pew.
For centuries, they were the arms and legs of the divine cult. But some now resist their rule. The attitudes of the Jiaxa and Geogian families at the Mara festival are proof of that. Additionally, these 2 families have offered their children as disciples to the demon lord. They seek to eliminate what they fear, the demon lord. Like someone scared of ghosts hiring exorcists, they're also trying to enlist others to remove the very person they fear. The demon sword family and the 1,000 treasure gold family are clean. It's time we apprehended them. The deity remained motionless, and the superiors silent. After enduring, we discerned the concealed smile and hidden bloodlust. The third young lord was perfect for the role of eliminating the threat. I feel fantastic. Level 2, 61 speed, super. Young master, you should be more gentle with the 7th young lady. Level 3. I'm really leaving this time. I'll depart on my own 2 feet and with my own dignity. Kaya, too fast. My friends, once I leave, I won't see you again. I knew this day would come. But what is this feeling, young master? I think I'm going to be sick.
Pew pang pew pew.
So this is what it means to use my strength to its fullest. This is on an entirely different level from the sword aura I've used before. You've completely mastered the Vajrayaksha demonic arts. Congrats. Put it to good use, although I'm sure you would even if I didn't tell you to. I'm only going to use this power to protect you, young master. Don't. This power is yours alone. Your life must take precedence over mine. I apologize, but I cannot do that. I'm your escort warrior. Any blade that reaches you will have to go through my dead body first.
Pew pang pew pew.
My dong pill has saved my life too many times. Even in my past life, no one cared for me as much as dong pill does. Although I hope it never happens. What if my dong pill tries to prevent me from leaving? Could I really kill him to escape this place? You can't become a warrior if your heart is burdened by excessive love for others. You must sacrifice many things for what you truly desire. Ah, damn it, when did I become so sentimental? But I had planned to teach Anghua some proper martial arts. It feels surreal to think that I'm actually leaving. You little toad. At least I won't have to depart from everyone I've got attached to. You can always return here if you change your mind. Life here will be dull without you.
Pew pang pew pew.
The escape from the divine cult that I longed for is just ahead, yet I don't feel good. You bastards, show some determination. Are you going to lie there just because you injured an arm or a leg? We're not dead yet. That's right, there's a good reason behind the saying that encountering the berserk demon means certain doom. If your arms break, fight with your legs. If your legs break, tear them apart with your teeth. That's the berserk demon squad's way. Put your heart and soul into this fight as if it's a real battle. What are you doing? Come at me. That's right, now that's how you do it. Alright, that's enough for today. Oh man, I'm dead. Squad leader. You're seriously injured. How will you? I'm fine, look after the guys instead. I can't do this anymore. I know every moment is a learning opportunity, but sparring with less skilled opponents isn't helping me improve. I can't hit a plateau here. That damn third young lord, shouldn't he be looking out for me more? I'm bored. I wish they'd give us a mission or something. Bored, are you? That's perfect. You're the penal law hall master. I do have a mission perfect for the Berserk Demon Squad. Are you interested? A mission? Young master, the preparations are complete. Lady, take this. Your internalization of power is stable, but not outstanding. That's why I've prepared this. It may not be highly valued by the cult, but it's first-rate elsewhere. Martial arts. Did you write this yourself? If I had more time, I would have guided you through it myself. I've annotated it for easier understanding. I don't know how good the notes are though. You have potential, but you're not extraordinarily talented. Instead, you possess a consistency and seriousness that others lack. Young master. Can't you give the mission to someone else? Don't go. I'm greatly indebted to her too. Does she know that I'm leaving the cult? Don't skip meals just because you don't have anyone to cook for. I'll get going. The divine teachings are absolute. All demons prostrate before you. I am hungry and the leader of the Berserk Demon Squad and currently serving as the acting Vice Special Inspector General. Greetings to the External Supervision Deputy Special Investigator Head. We greet the Special Inspector General.
Pew pang pew pew.
Divine Cult Inspector General. Let us go. Inspector General, considering the carriage speed, we should reach the Jiaxa family in 5 days. If we take more breaks than planned, it may take an extra day or two. Why do I feel strange? This is the freedom I've yearned for. So why this discomfort? My heightened senses are on high alert. It's more intense than when I was trapped in the inescapable net formation of the Righteous Heavenly Alliance and Steel Blood Fortress, or when I encountered Li Chansang. I can't run away like this. Why? There's something I've overlooked. Inspector General, are you okay? You're sweating profusely. If you were not feeling well. I was just thinking, don't worry, nothing's wrong with me. The sun's setting, get prepared for the night. Why didn't you rest inside? It seemed like the young master wanted to be on his own. Man, he's making me worried. He didn't even eat. Do you know anything? You're closer to him than I am. I don't know either. I thought it was just the pressure of the mission. I didn't know you cared about him that much. Mission leader is compromised. The whole mission is jeopardized. Your concern is so touching. It's almost making me tear up. You should have at least let us know you're approaching. Your stealth techniques are terrifying. Stealth technique my ass. You guys are just inattentive. I'm hungry. Give me a jerky or something. You're devouring that like it's the finest meal ever. I've had far worse jerky before. This is practically a delicacy. Do you want some?
Pew pang pew pew.
What? You were so eager for this mission even though it's usually a task for the penal law hall or the main hall, and yet you brought alcohol. It's meant for celebrating post-mission, so just a tiny sip. She's annoying usually, but I'm kinda grateful for her today. Berserk Demon Squad leader, can I have a sip too? Alec hell. Yeah, let's be easygoing, after all, I can always escape when this is all over, as if there's none for you. Just a little sip. To hell with hypersensitivity, I'll just do what I want for now. Since when did you two get so close? What are you talking about? We're not close. I'm not close to her either. This is the Divine Cult Inspector Squad. Open the gates, Gioxa family. We're in the middle of construction, we can't accommodate everyone, so we'll take the guards elsewhere. Gioxa family second patriarch Hong Sango. Inspector, you can come with me, Nudie. 2 days what? Wait. Are you the patriarch?
Pew pang pew pew.
You know, I'm the second patriarch, Hong Sango. Second patriarch, where's the patriarch then? They're brazenly exuding demonic energy. The patriarch low squad leader UI. They haven't shown basic respect, right? That there is nothing to report because they look down on the divine cult. This is a waste of time. Let's move on to the Geojiang family. Document exactly what transpired. It's clear they don't respect the divine cult as they attempted to separate us from the guards. Under the guise of construction. Understood, the report will be sent as soon as I'm done. Wait. Hold down, Mr. Inspector. Mr. Inspector, he's refusing to call me by the official title. You haven't even listened to our side of the story. What kind of situation justifies severing ties midway and allowing you to handle matters at your own discretion? That's how I operate. Besides, why would I want to stay after being greeted with such aggressive demonic energy? Would you want to stay and talk if you were me? I know he's the demon lord's disciple, but he has quite the mouth. We just concluded our training. The subordinates did not control their demonic energy properly. I apologize sincerely on their behalf. Training, is that true? Yes. Second patriarch, I don't like the look in your eyes. Enough with the bullshit excuses. Are you undermining the demon lord now? How could you even suggest something so preposterous? Then what is you say? I'm Mr. Inspector.
Pew pang pew pew.
Answer the question. The demon lord, but if I admit to that, answer the damn question.
Pew pang pew pew.
Are you serious? You don't even have the gates opened?
Pew pang pew pew.
Unbelievable. The gates were broken down with a single attack. Why don't you build some new gates? Since you guys are doing construction anyway.
Pew pang pew pew.
You can request the demon lord for the money. I'm broke. The third young lord arrived at the Gioxa family about 30 minutes ago. The heavenly demon divine cult demon god's palace. I heard that the Berserk demon squad was assigned as the guards. Yes, we didn't really have another option, but they're also perfect for this role. Just their notoriety alone should help them avoid conflicts. Good combination, really. There may be a situation where the Berserk demon squad will have to stop the third instead. The Gioxa family won't be nice. What will you do if the third young lord loses to them? Arranging for the disciple of the cult head to be killed will make it easier for me to deal with them. But I don't think he will lose to them. So you believe in him? I am not foolish enough to trust someone I cannot see through. The third has gone to the penal law hall. I heard about that. They managed to find out a lot about the third, but not all alive. Always felt that the demon lord could see through all things and people, but he can't through the third young lord. It's not that he's trying to hide it either, although it's impossible even if he was trying to. There is still something I don't know about him. I hope this mission will help me see what that is. Do you trust me?
Pew pang pew pew.
Yes. Something like that happened. The second patriarch must be upset. Heavenly demon divine cult Gioxa family. I'm sure his ego is badly hurt. So where did you take the people from the divine cult? They were taken to the Dragon Contemplation Pavilion. How reckless. How could he just force his way into the residence past the second in command of the family? Jiaxa family patriarch Hongquan. He may be a rather difficult opponent to deal with, the third young lord. I didn't expect you to be concerned about a kid like him. He's a disciple handpicked by the demon lord. He may be young, but that does not make him an easy opponent. Underestimating him, he just doesn't seem like someone I need to worry about. Don't be so nervous. The rumors we've heard about the third young lord are great, that's for certain, but when someone is talented in martial arts, they're bound to be dumb. My shrewdness is hard to overcome even for someone with lots of experience. If anyone asks about me, tell them I'm recovering from an illness and that I will invite them to dinner officially. Yes, patriarch, then I'll excuse myself. I am rather curious about him. Aren't you being too harsh? He's someone who's ruined your son, aren't you mad? I don't want to think of some idiot who lost in a foolish fight as my son. He should have just died a courageous death instead for the sake of the family. What is he gonna do now he's neither alive nor dead? How cold? A serpent's blood is cold. I don't want to take care of someone useless even if he may be my son. So when will you continue with the treatment? Anytime. Just don't push yourself too hard. Oh, my, that's what I'd like to say. The Jiaxa family. I've been here once before when I had to assassinate the head of the Jiaxa family's best squad. It's still as luxurious as ever. First, I got involved with that bastard, Hong Evamun. Coincidentally enough, we have quite an ill-fated relationship. Hagoldion. I was wondering where you were. What are you doing here? Come, let's go get you some food. I feel a presence. It's familiar but unpleasant. Do I know them? You're long time no see. Let's talk. Hong Eve's younger sister, Hong Yiren.
Pew pang pew pew.
What's with the fox, my friend? The third young lord of the heavenly demon divine cult keeps a fox as a friend. Interesting. That's enough small talk. What's the reason you wanted to see me? He's definitely different. It wasn't a mistake last time. He seems annoyed, but it's not from arrogance. He's just unfazed. He's a completely different person from his past self. It's like he's gone through a transformation. Everyone in the family, including father, is underestimating this man way too much. I can't say what might happen to my family at this rate. I need to find out what he's here for. Must be nothing special. I'm gonna leave if you don't have anything to say. Let's go, Goldie. First, congratulations. You've performed quite well after returning from the solitary bamboo grove. Not only did you receive special attention from the Demon Lord, you now earned a title as the Inspector General. What are you trying to get at? Did you want to spit in the face of the guy that wrecked your brother? Of course not. I don't like him. I wanted to thank you for that. You're quite young. I don't know why you hate your brother, but he's your brother. The very person who almost killed your family member is in front of you, but you want to thank them. He was nothing more than a hurdle in my path. Hurdle as if, more like a wall you couldn't climb through. He was garbage, yet I knew that he did not hesitate while wielding a sword. He was garbage, but he did not lose his quality as a martial artist. Can't say the same for you though. He's better than someone like you, who leeches off of others instead of fighting due to fear, despite having dreams. He's not such an idiot that he deserves to be jeered at by someone like you. Let me warn you. Whether you want to find corruption or whatever by taking on this job, you should know how to bow down to a person if there is something you want. I judge who is worth bowing down to or not. I'm quite sociable after all. But you guys aren't worth that. It's funny that you're the last one in this family that's sane. But I'll warn you, since I do think you had the courage to pull something by meeting me. If you really value your family, tell them to stop playing little petty tricks in front of me. Goldie, are you sick? He's only been sleeping since we got here. He won't even eat. You've got a good eye. Then, let's go taste some snake meat. Whoa, it's really fancy. The back garden looks bigger than the 1,000 Treasure Gold family, and they're known for being the wealthiest out of the 7 families of the demon cult. I've never seen a garden like this one before. This has got to be on par with the royal garden. The Jiaxas must be rich. The patriarch awaits you at the gazebo. Also, you can leave your weapons here. You want to try that again? We're not here to fight. What are you so mad for here? Thank you for cooperating. I am here as the Inspector General, but I'm just being respectful because it's still your territory. My duty is to guard the Inspector General. I cannot let go of my weapon no matter what, please be understanding. But we cannot have you bringing a weapon into the banquet. Stop making the precious guests uncomfortable and show them in. Yes, Patriarch, I understand. His chi is sharp enough to sense without even seeing him. He seems to be about half a level above me. Stronger presence than G1. I shouldn't underestimate him.
Pew pang pew pew. Pew pang pew pew.
Welcome. I'm Hongquan, the head of the Jiaxa family. It's an honor to be in the presence of the Inspector General. The honor is mine, Patriarch Hongquan. MC Oryang, the External Supervision Deputy Special Investigator Head. It's an honor to meet you. You're being too polite. I don't know how I should act. Perhaps if I had been visiting as the third young lord of the cult. But I am here as the Inspector General, so I should act like such. In other words, you're saying the third young lord has a higher status than the Inspector General, and he wouldn't act like this normally. It seems the rumors about your courage and martial arts making you the divine cult's best prodigy weren't false. I'm going to sit here now. Seat, yes, young master. Why are you sitting over there instead of coming here? This meeting is strictly for business. I will sit next to you once the business is over with. He dares reject the Patriarch's offer. The atmosphere is tense. I understand, then we shall have our fun after work. How ridiculous, a young guy like him. I knew it, he's looking down on me. He thinks that no matter how talented someone may be, if they are younger than him, then he must be superior. He's just a typical old man you can see anywhere you go. But what differentiates him from the other old men is that he really is in a powerful position and just as skilled. Well, not that I'm complaining, that weakness of his, my weapon. Here's the report on who the target inspection is, have a look.
Pew pang pew pew.
Telekinesis, so he's trying to show off that he's stronger.
Pew pang pew pew.
For hundreds of years, the list has stayed consistent under our agreement. I don't need to see. What, Inspector General, is this true? Are you trying to say that I faked the document? I apologize, but I wouldn't scheme something like that. The table and teacup at once, his telekinesis is beyond what I expected for someone his age. As it says on the parchment, the branches to be inspected are all branches of the Jiaxa family. I'm supposed to approve this nonsense. You should have raised your son better. Hong Evamun abused his privileges as the fourth young lord. Yet, what did the Jiaxa family do while he abused his position? So you're having us take responsibility for what he has done. If that was the case, the penal law hall master would have come, not me. The penal law hall master, what can the penal law hall master do to me, the head of a family? You're straying off topic, speak only what is necessary. It's what I would like to say. He made the tea boil without even touching it. His ability to control core energy is at its peak. That is many times more difficult than telekinesis. What makes you think that the penal law hall master can't do anything to you? Do you perhaps believe that you're not part of the cult? You've been talking as if that's what you believe. Let me remind you again. The Jiaxa family and the rest of the 7 families of the demon cult are a part of the heavenly demon divine cult. As a branch of the cult, for hundreds of years, the list has stayed consistent under our agreement. Don't be ridiculous, that was not an agreement. That was tolerance and respect. Don't mistake that for mutual agreement. We're not in the Orthodox faction, this is the demon cult. If you were someone we needed a mutual agreement with, I would not be here in the first place. How dare he? I hope you'll cooperate with us during the inspection. We're an organization that's part of the heavenly demon divine cult, and we've served the cult for centuries. But it is also true that we have mutually agreed and negotiated about many things. You brought up tolerance and respect, but aren't those two concepts why the cult partially acknowledged our independence? Therefore, I will contact the divine cult myself. It may take a few days, but please be understanding. He wants to resolve the situation peacefully. That's the kind of response I'd expect from a family head. Well, do you know the reason why the demon lord sent me instead of someone experienced in this matter? He destroyed your oldest son under the name of fighting for succession? The reason being that he tried to kill me first. Do you get it? The reason he sent me out of everyone and had your family be the first target of inspection was because he wanted me to be aggressive about this. Do you need to be so aggressive? What did you expect otherwise? That you would smoothly weasel your way out of this by mocking a young inspector general with that serpent tongue of yours? Inspector General? You're crossing the line, even for an inspector general. As the patriarch said, the family is definitely a part of the heavenly demon divine cult. However, the patriarch is someone of high status that no one other than the demon lord himself could. This is between the patriarch, the representative of the Jiaxa family, and I, the inspector general. It's not the place for some outsider like you to be meddling in. I only forgive once. If you ignore my warning, I will eliminate you at my own discretion. This bastard. I will check all of the documents right here, right now. Order your subordinates to bring all the ledgers of the last 3 years. I will give you half an hour. If you do not present the ledgers to me within that time, I will report the branch as inadequate. How can a young kid like him? It is as if I am talking to a politician who has seen through everything. Underestimated him for being young, but I haven't been able to take the initiative this entire time. Tell the heads of each branch to bring the last 3 years' ledgers. That was easier than I thought. I didn't expect my experience as the righteous Heavenly Alliance leader's slave to come in handy like this. I just copied what he did when he was pestering his subordinates, but it works surprisingly well. But what is with this ominous feeling? The Heavenly Net 6 power technique is activating on its own again. My hypersensation is warning me of danger. The back of my neck feels sore because of it. Why, what's so dangerous? There's one thing I haven't mentioned. I overworked myself during training, so I need treatment every day. I'm going to call the physician over for acupuncture. I hope you understand. Damned old geezer, get acupuncture or lie down, I don't care. I feel like my ears are gonna fall off right now. Physician Fong, come in. This energy, it feels similar to what I felt before. In a very traumatizing setting at that too. You called, patriarch. I'm starting to feel sore. I need your treatment. Alright, then I would appreciate